to his defeat. And I'm still looking through to see if I can get some more observers to talk to us about the tension that is mounting up here. But I can also see that Baba Sadek, who is the NDC parliamentary candidate for Dokaiko Central, is still seated with the EC, and they are still talking and putting things together. Let me just draw now and then see if I can speak to just a few of them. Can I pick you? We are doing live, so can you speak? Okay. Okay. All right. Please come this way. All right. So I just got one of the party agents.
Yes, so Abusia for Uti, Jumadi, and I subscribe, no one share now. They are meeting Eddie DJ. I waiting from social media ambassador. Mofanche say free Ahumano, so one of the few inches by now update na ede bro. It say Enchebia Electoral Commission. Ben now say now watch any power ede Odi Kunim 2024 election already. Ghana Obia him say. Dr. Mahmoud Bome waje to Mr. Service body nchu 18 was training ni ampanye John Dramani Mahama abona about to say minia wabo adwuma eni ntino obi ehwe ni mu say sebe omampanyin ebebabe anase isi boss bebabe tuna nim tu na chese bibia eden adadin but enomanya sisi ani tie sremo momfa nchen say enyensi ani sa na nkyere say isi ma bontin emfa betudwa ode bebabe eden abetudwa entini se wo ugusu a wo hwa me so subscribe na eden na share ma ye bekoso di update na eden ama on sema manfo so wo studio a mo kano ye de be ma ye ni amanfo be di nkomo e bekọ bantima so many places a ye bekọ na eni wa eden akwa di nkomo ohima so enemu a ope update na ode eden ode abrain ma oren officers of mame Grace on so Eastern region update no okoso de emai rejoice for so ebo adwuma digidi abena mankwa ni ni bless manager papa what you say ono so boy adwuma yesko e wakra ono so ma update no ba bia na chese rejoice crew ni de adwuma no yabo nti yebo obi bia abaso se oye adwuma de namum koso na tie update e koso no
short of the page that has been pasted on the wall, but we are ever ready here to make sure we will produce our page for justification. The fact of the matter is that we've won that seat by parliamentary, both parliamentary and presidential. Parliamentary, we are leading. We won with a margin of over 1,800. So if we've won it, we are here to just make it official. That's why here, this polling center, it's not a polling station where you count ballots. You just put your pink sheet together, send it to national and to be certified. So we are not here to talk about who has won and who has lost. We are positively, we are sure and positive 100% that we've won both parliamentary and presidential, that the MP elect is Baba Sadiq and the president elect is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So we are not here to come again.
When it is a different result,
it should be different thing. Elections are won at the polling stations, and we're ready for these elections. We collated our results from the polling station to the ward, to the constituency. That's what the NDC did. We are here just to prove to justify the polling sheet. So there's nothing else that will happen. We've won 30 seats. We are still looking at how best we can also to certify the one of Temasem.
So you believe the results are clear and you have won?
I don't believe that the results are clear. We've won elections. I mean, anyone who has any matter to do with these results should go to court. Anyone who has an issue with the declaration or these results should go to court. The EC will do the justifying thing. Yeah, CI that was guarding these elections, and we are going by it.
Thank you so much. We just finished speaking with Nia Shimo, who is the Greater Accra Regional Chairman for the NDC. And earlier on, I just saw something going on with the EC together with some party agents of the MPP, NDC, and Baba Sadek, who is the NDC parliamentary candidate for the Okaiko Central. And I'm trying to get one person so that he can speak to us.
Oh, they are busy.
Okay, I'm just told that they are quite busy, but we'll definitely we will definitely come to them. But it seems that there is some confusion outside the office of the EC where all of these things are happening. So we are trying to go down.
Fiura. Fiura media manko adroba anko. Mekoye abawe no. Me imagine say me fa krom. Ti say amanfo follow ameko 8 regions. Me started with Greater Accra. And I'm call Eastern. Eastern over be I'm call mini pie ho. Frimpong Salt FM.
Okay.
Me call her at 11 a.m. A man for mo follow me on social media na me drive until na me dia to ho say the air call ho no ehu. Ye bobo abana wafa. Ewo Asante Achim North. And constituency we fanti akwa.
On independent.
On a independent no. Baby ana Arafat or fanti akwa.
Fanti akwa no.
Na so ho nyina enti me free ho na me call friend Ashanti. Ashanti so constituency be 3 bi amenamfofo bi ho na mafa ho kakra. Achina ene tafo na kwabre. Me free ho na me call ahafo. Me diem. Ahafo no me start free ahafo ano southeast. Southwest Mankranso and me de ko ahafo ano southeast Puku Krom ene Adujama. Me free ho.
What
And me ko deputy sports minister me nua bobi ho e wo asunafo. Me free asunafo
and me sa na rekopoku ho no.
Me da bi we ho ne friends ba. Friends bi ba.
Oh, okay.
I want to bobi no.
Oh, okay.
Erikopoku asunafo south
yes.
And we won north.
No, fine.
Me free ho na me ba Tano south. E ho na asiedu. Already asiedu nkatia ne ba no. E ho na wone
akofiesie
oni ho na asiedu ne setre e koye ho ye south. Me free ho na me call ba bi a me meto aba. Aye Tano no.
Wow.
E ho no ye dua nkwanta adroba yamfo. Me free ho na me call Sunyani East. Unse boda no ano no.
Sunyani East.
Ai me free ho na me call Sunyani East. Nti Sunyani East ne ba bi a me gina che kakra. Me kokọ Fiapre nkronkro na wo ho no. Me free Sunyani East, Sunyani East ne West ebom na me call West. E ho na East ne na me ya kire me wo.
Okay.
West no na deputy labor minister Bafowa and Millicent wo. Me free ho na me call me aminu Stuttgart. 20 minutes drive Brekum West. And I call parliamentary select committee chairman ono so wo Brekum East. Enti Stuttgart no West. Enti me nkro for sports for no dos. Na me call Doma Central health minister. Adwumamanu ho. Na me just say call Mickey Charles ho Tachiman South. Hey, enti ma over 900
wow. Assembly me adwuma pa.
Follow me there baby amedu bia no.
Oh, na de to so.
Na ebo be 2 p.m. and me de to ho say ma follow elections. It will record the lowest turnout. Me we say some radio and TV station. If you could see already.
Yes.
And ampa. As at 2:33 p.m. Now I call 7 regions around 25 constituencies. Ubedu baby na ye 20%. Baby am yam she me cry ye Kumase. Na ebo be say Abrepo. Abo be 2 ekobo 3 no. Na nipa 400 or so omoto aba na 11 na aba.
11 people.
Yes. Enti me who say turnout no ebe substantially low ampa at the end of nti I feel na me
the parliamentary.
Yes.
So in the Ashanti region, Efija Kwabre North, the NPP parliamentary candidate Collins Adomaku Mensah, deputy minister for deputy minister for energy on the winning year. Kenda Power Fasano on the winning year. Achuma kwa woma Kofi Amakwamenu, deputy minister of defense on the winning year. Manso Edubia Yao Fripon Ado on the winning year on the ticket of the NPP. Yes. And Masun Kwanta Cheneboa Kodia for Joe on the winning year. Asuka Mame Patricia 5 Achuma Wabija Frank Yeboa new fresh candidate
6
Nyabuteba me I have one north Nadmo boss Eric Nana Ajma Prempre and I have one south west Freddy Kachi a champion ewini I have one south west Osei Evans Osei Elvis Dapa Mensah also ewu ne ye fija kwabre fija sector east maybe say cancer body buadu in fact maybe say cancer buadu and na suta yes and na suta kwa ma be poso Adelaide in this Joseph Waibu ne bano and then share so as usual bushia Stephen Amwa Deputy Finance Minister Obuasi East Patrick Boachi Yadom for MPP Obuasi West Kweku Kwate Ajiman Adansa Sokwa unfortunately
oh the MPP there in awie
there be we Adansa Sokwa
board there MPP awon ni 190 seats
Godwin and Nimley they are coming to me
with no problem
Otafo visit Eko Asifua for the NPP Besha South Nana Eje Bafo Ewa for the NPP
when we call Asifua
yes
Adea Jubilee House the year no NPP primaries no okay
mekai
Boni ben no ye
oh say na ponti
Eko Asifua ye boni ben
na ponti say na ponti
Boni ben pa na branch the year ya ase wa bomusuo kade a MPP party na nkasa de ya branch no
because
Mambisa o hwe MPP bit me here 86 across the country so menya 80
na ma ya ne nam no ya
Dem nkasa o hwe MPP bit me here 80 to 96
ya da no
o metmenya 90 na bomunya 100
MPP4 MPP4 yeah there you free say
ena ye wo kwada so Professor Kisley Nyako e woni that seat Asante Achim Central Kwagu Anyimadu entry
okay what
ena yes so but so a lot of seats Meshia North Ekwesikunadu e woni ye Swame lawyer John Dako e woni ye
Central Kumasi they apart from Aswase
yes Francis Aseso Boache for Bantima Atuma Ngwabeja South Shelley Chi on the replace Ejeyan Hre Yomude Sekachesi no yes and Atuma Ponua set Oseakoto for the NPP Bosome Fre ho Nana Kwame Asafoje aye also winning for the NPP and Ifija Kwabre South Damata Ama Ampeniama Salam esu ewuni Joabin for the NPP Francis KB Owusu Echiao Bekwai Ralph Poku I do say I have also Frederick Achi Elusu ye
that's what I'm saying sir
yeah Elusu
ye njae no na Ashanti region a catcher said the dynamics of Ashanti region have a far other side of issues than to another regions any voting party as it stands now easy total valid votes for presidential a war easy and 7 aka drew 12 million. It is so be a catch was a Ghana for and to abana. Wadada Ghana for Kotoye, the moment to MPP.
Yes, hello.
I hear people say Ashanti region woman Tuaba. There be oh Momotoye. Say yeah, me no say no. Ashanti region. Ashanti region. Eya yehu. Ashanti region. Eya yehu. Presidential South America no. Because you know, Osha Baumia across the 1 million mark no. And John Mahama so with 600,000. Say ya me no ka say easy aswe out of 40,976 no. Say ya me no ka say I can authoritatively tell you
say easy saka 39,265 polling stations across the country. Polling stations in there 40,976. Say see you know easy and saka 39,265. Nti aka say aka kume bi na chese Ghana Electoral Commission and saka bibia and still ano John Mahama ewo 56% hona otaro and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so tare 41 hona and I don't know Shakasifo ati ato parliament Jimmy
Chairman.
Also, no, analysis no. You trace from 2004.
Yeah.
And Ashanti region started so far wondering about it.
Number two, people's opinion.
Right, abusuafo obi be bisa say dede be na ekoso se woko Greater Accra regional coalition center national center hono isi hono che se MPP ni NDC fo na kwakugu obebre che se aye kasakasa bebre ewo ho na nko bi be ka se mampanya agya to ane nka NDC fo monten tranche na omunye election because enwemu bi enu ho be den ebeba enchichema eba ne se other results nyama ba empefo bi mu air force EC say obe declare results no na omo ho aye den ato omo but che say aye kasakasa bebre ba ye mpese ebe ma mo false news ni ntino ye be koso the analysis na aye den ama mo na che say ne ye be koso bia e di ama mo na mo nye rest assure say Ghana there is still peace what I say I think say agent ni bi mu delay information kan san say okọ other regions na NDC for say ye di nkunima wie enti ye mfa ho ti agent na dia being relaxed amon fa ho say results be bo embo mfa ho ba obure fi say aje so mo de be gina wan assign ama results na ba national na mo timi declare results no enti say wo ye NDC ni agent na say wo tie mi ana wo hwe me na wo nua bi ka ho bia no afre no aka che say omon gugu no mom na che say omuntimi announce na obi ankopeni ba bi yeden entra because giving tension no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia why any dia wie wontimi blame no because as at enra almost 10 am no watches or no waje atum kura ma ba bia yede adadi dia ni kasakasa bebrebe enti yekoso na di update na yeden edi abro meka cho say ena be ko bantuma akodi nkomo e be ko different places asofo no bi susu eni umbedi nkomo enra try say prophet adubedi nkomo na so ade say yenya no prophet Abbey on social come say NDC be win na pastor Dudie ka say MPP win a IGP nchini ntum say NDC antimi anwe na say MPP win a IGP nchini ntum na che say o kan sisidia enti yenkoso na enti update na wi a ye de ni aka bia be mamo
That is one of the biggest things a man MPP eto from na me ba no ma me mbo asem so na me nua baba e kan asem bi se asiedun katia onyai na omonkoji omani asiedun katia e make sa mistake no the enti omo make sa mistake no ma me make ade we clear 2020 election yes MPP for ni bi e pekasa. There are 4 or 3 seater. You're now for 4 politics in we talk. There are 3 or 4 seater. MPP for after 1 or 2 years they came to reveal to Omo for in NDC say how mo fire. I'm telling you.
And look, I say Canada, Japan, can be die. But you're rough. I was supposed what we did ABCD.
Yes. Some constituencies omo to abani wie. Ya the pink sheet amomo. MP na fresh station ya wene. Omo kodru polling center ho. A collation center. Ni ya dum kania. Ade a chen na election na 10. Nti omo yi reveal sa niema no. Ama omo hu. Enti baby amekoti bi ahafo ano south. Omo say afi wei. Omo beku ye wo ho. Nti omo celebrating na me video no omo say da bi anwie. Yankwa kan aba no e wo collation center ho a yenda enti eniema na ekoso no ese edu nketia no ya wo na we say omo ya ye difuripe one critical issue hwe Ghana constitution na meaning say wanya obi wa homa no so
kame ko amenfi Easter basis ya
yes cobra apart from sa eniema na nipa na keka no we compare 2020 election now the way ka ho a you can clearly see say nipa na sema omo ka no and it's a MPs no omo afa omo so omo ye aginifo me nkasa ma presidential announcer parliamentary no the entire 2020 no kromo lusu mo no omo say once they win on say a traditional seats more nti omo seat ye delicate say asawase no o MPP on this wo ye adwuma but omo nya ho say higher traditional MPP seat nti omo say omo parliamentarians in there omo disrespect omo na ofia NDC MP ana NDC parliamentary candidate etimi bowura ho one ne ma be di agro no ebia there is no campaign no but onhu ne MP je say obeto aba enu nti na ema 2020 no nti eda so hye omumu na omo de koto aba nti MPs no omo ye so detached from omo constituents once they win na aye suit hye aye cars akese aye macho for aye police or kwa police obi kwa say ya MP ne ye ne nam ha o we ne oba police for 9 ene di nachi enti sa ne ma no ne ka ho a omo MPs no omo muade that is what people want to see Ghana ha no obi ampe wo hwe ba wo hia no akan a ne be omo so omo MPs ne we ni a omo muade na ali asema no o ka no na me hwa ade bi ofa de AC wo Ghana no eya ye hu ebi nyansi da yewo 2/3 majority
yes
ewo constitution no ye obetimi dia ye party bi anya 2/3 majority no say 276 no wa
276
2/3 be 182 or somehow we check here 2/3 be 182 or 183 of the house over say unya saa no a ubetimi unhia say MPP amra parliament
that's true
say Mahama is supreme leader the party no or control the third or control parliament or control executive judiciary now on control no obetimi pass parliament betimi pass law ama o ma change CJ o ma change EC chair o mu here 2/3 majority
why campaign kra no what dey campaign wuram NPP
yes
asesa ne nkofo abegu
judiciary that's right
exactly the whole process kokko to make bia ma ne nyina wakan
me na nwe ho say Mahama dadwen ho da say constitution requirement of 2/3 majority no onim so obenya ono operate 150 150 means unya 2/3 into ubetima yi CJ ayi a friend say EC chair ubetima yi special prosecutor with parliament 2/3 we here opposition MP no onim de wanya yi no onhia MPP bia parliament obetima hyemra bia eye within the province of the constitution onhia MPP omo promo omo ma ena omo ba omo nkaja enti de ali ka se o de monya ne ye no nya ne sa so wonya sa supreme numbers na wonya na or rule Ghana or control my parliament or control executive judiciary na ontimi control no betimi afa parliament to na so control all the three arms of government so we checks and balances na nka ontimi nya 2/3 no parliament na hu say e be ya din so bi benya 2/3 just wanya na opposition MPs omo so nte ase but say dey aye no wo no an crofo mbete ase ebi nsi da
na untumi ento opposition for nyina say sometimes ya oboto
untumi obedanya ope speaker of parliament hwentokwa isi nipa 2 or 3 pena na ohia beka ne ho na onya 1 from MPP ebeka ne ho omo we ne ye say no de ekuta no de opeso ye bia unim mahama wo 4 year term was wodi ye wo entrenched provisions in the constitution and the ohia referendum and ohia ye wo de unentrenched obetima asesa no unentrenched ne de bahama betimi ayusu parliament aye de opeso ye bia na entrenched no bit say you cannot change Ghana your borders won't mean declare Ghana into a one party state won't mean change Ghana e bia a fabric no of as say mahama person call another term or change the constitution na so wabo adwuma na Ghana for pena 2/3 majority ni betimi start sa process no obia no san dia ba Ghana for say any referendum say abaya ya to dia ayeyi say sa bisi or referendum no onya northern upper east savannah obetima sa
yes
obetima nya yes no wasan akọ another 4 year term now enti ade na omo ye no they have seen the power that is coming with the parliament enti enya ade say omo nkoda
ndo be Oliver Twist wanya parliamentary majority ko basa previous
follow
every single seat
follow every single seat said the be ya obeti na okra o ka se MPB ama parliament the opening na eno ye one reason but the opening na ye sa 2/3 majority no se wonya wia ene oda sori anopa wetima aka se friend Nana Akufo-Addo ene ne government nya ya pass state asset recovery bill onya 2/3 majority to recover all assets obiawia onya 2/3 majority okuta obetima aka se wa pass law ama pass government we mu no omuwu nipa bia ni ho obetima ba into agban mu biem obetimi pass na ma challenge wo court CJ no so ono na appoint
it is say no JDM kwa akoye more powerful than the
first supreme leader. Oh no oye supreme leader say
na mambo na akoye Donald Trump de ne bi ono so sipu ayi
yes
friends say lower house
yes
upper house executive waje na anya easy o mamambu do
enema obetese emra obetimi ahye no but wantumi amfa anya ene de time but de enti amanfo hu ne sa ne say no MPP ombeda parliament no mo ko no yes a no mo ko ye omo pa omo nyina na enti ehu pa my no say opese ode positive thing obeja legacy so opese odidi bone a
obetimi de edi bone
na emowu yes
ya wi ada se mo wu
ofa se na me kotogo
but energy sam ne say se nya bia wo kam ya bo ensam na ama no de a o say o kwotire akire no mistakes ya first friends administration no the maiden administration no ye no onye bio akwotire akire hu mistakes ni nyina
yes say the Ghana force why ne say first no all bado le amano se kan say onkodo ene ye asande blog asi ho ene ye gina na chi ne ye kire ne ba bia wontwa say yamane se kan ne aso ene doma ene ye gya ne ho
yes but so much
yes ono anya de ope first no ba ne your restriction be brave parliament oni way regions ne kura oba no say over ye gya mahama say onkoye de ope the power of PBA they are sharing some money NDC MPs and we will be expecting say on first sitting they can start a bill, initiate a bill say you try 11 you say EC chairman chairperson you over
no JDM no ade wono kwa like be no di free
over ade na
odi free ni ma be yem ba sa no
ade atu mahama no
hwe kwan of us obey president
yes
o hwe transition now what they buy no assemblyman to MP to deputy communications minister to communications minister to vice president to president na wa kwaya pam o kwaya wo sa bebi wa fedie chese wa dane wo hwebu nanum sa papa no like na ye so strange
2012 no we ne no
yes 2012
ne shabre no
just 4 months there
it's so big
2012
offer Saba we mahama ne biggest achievement since obeye nipa yawo no
in his life
okoda na anadwe a na obehu se de ato no achie ni nyina no na ye trials for this ayete uni obi aya ade na ye se wonya ade ko first of all nipa na o say ana o say udi na no wabama amanfo apam no no mo pam no no o mate sunshine entade nyina say ono ansa meche umra. That is what they have done.
Olusu 2016 no bare few months later
yeah
or say me mo na nim say bia wo ka dada ye die but me nim say bia genuinely na fi na kuma mu dia o say nkugura na ye
yeah
na ye ma no pa na Nyankopon e pa say Ghana for so be hunu na ado NNPP administration
yes
that comparison no e so practical
yeah
na
posterity ebeja asem na okai every single thing offer oko around the country obeka say mahama no nie
okabi wo kumase entimi pa mi nie kumase nie
mahama no nie ensem amanfo kan fa mahama ho no na me hu se omusuo especially kumase yem namfofo omo ho no omo fere se ombe kano openly se ombe to ama no but omo ankasa no ehye omumu a ida se onto ana se obekọ akoto ama no but omo say mahama is far better ofa ye kase wogye adwuma yi kọ no ye de obi aba na ya bọ ne hu dedia na nipa ne betena ha na se emfie mienu achi ye kase kojo Dixon kra na ye se onye se oye far better baby awo bia uti beda na se esa na nipa na e ba wo nso a say all be fa first one offer no na ye 1 billion and na okuta 10 billion kwa ye ni say swa
so kwa yes ma you ni boruni ni erector heart na Morino no kwa na akwai se ba kono kraye
ba kono kraye Sunyani East resource no
Osaka
ba
fama ye tie boss but figures no
de na ye keka no nyina ye friend is saying the amount for ebobobobo so but pink sheet no aba
okay
na over Sunyani East no background kakra 1989 and now omo ye like the critics our district no at that time na omo criti ye besi say 92 and na NDC for first seat so guys 92 MPP for anko omo boycott ye ntene de ultimo say omo boycott ye nti ho no first one Rollins de na clean sweep 1996 and na Rollins nipa ode ne akokọ to pa wo Ghana ha e fani JH Mensa on the budget seat in all call Emremo JH Mensa versus Attorney General JH Mensa versus Rollins JH Mensa versus Attorney General nini na papa yi emrenim ni a wotwe MP NDC mu papa e wo opposition e na obaji seat no na JH Mensa no legacy a owo on se ninu aba na ware kofo nti MPP no no ne emfa yensa nka no na contact na president virtually na ono na o guide kofo e wo legal matters and also a founding member of the party or region and we need 1996 no so we need 2000 on Sarah Mensa and a koi ono so ye bono campaign pa
for representing
NDC Sarah Mensa and no Sarah Mensa be MC that time or Rollins and was sign a representative BM 2004 na JH Mensa no koi no so won ko BM because social legacy and no building respect o free one akwasi am ya kire me bai na o hwa am ya kire me ne track record ka obeka say MPP constituency ni Sunyani East e ho na Cocoa House si ne yen ko ho e ho no ye JH Mensa constituency there MPP NDC e no go area
yes
na papa bi a waji di per friend no ambassador Kumi
yes George Kumi
Kumi koye Libya ambassador
Chad
any Chad or country baby
no Sanko Cameroon
nana ko for penasempa steward ne be ye ambassador chinchin ya onya sika no be contest chairman no wo primaries and olusu ye
2016
na edini sika o wonti no oko independent o manfi no
yes
o mo se MPP na kura se Sunyani so no ye e kura o ma ye oso no statue ward entrance nti MPP emba obi atrimu da
no go area
ami akyereme we ni 2004 2008 2012 2016 2020
ho no mo kan wo de aponche kura gina ho no ma
Sunyane is typical area wo de aponche gina na wo hye no MPP atade ebeto ama no na aba we no MPP founding member wo Bruno Hafo your friend Ransford entry na oyobi a oye contributor philanthropist or religion na wabo nipa bebre or radio station Sun City omo na start Space FM obia nim no region ho or contest independent oye founding member of MPP nire eye MPP campaign and wo contest amia Said enso ye NDC ni omo friend Sunyane JJ very nice young man me amenua na amba obi atrimu da say Ambassador George Kumia Ntumia Said because NDC they are the last thing that will ever be on the minds of Sunyane East.
Yes.
And they say ombeto abama NDC. And you know obi ehwe say Ransford. Over. Omoto aba ni wie no. Nipa omoto aba wo hoye 65,275. 65,275. Total valid votes no. Na total votes cast 65,757. Total valid votes no. And now mo call total valid votes na about 65,275. Now mo to abani we no. Say net here. Owura Kwesi ami atreme. Onya 22,306. 22,306 where your pink sheets easy certified. Said Mubarak 22,306 306. Okay. Said Mubarak enya 34,000
and this neno
omon crosso 20,000 crowd regional. Akwasi pon baby obey MC 2 times.
Normal within Sunyane.
Ono so ye Sunyane ahemfie ni ba.
And this nino from nowhere
34,453. Hey. Ransford enya 8,000. Wow. Enti the man ye hu ne say obeka se Ransford kra vote no. Na ebi a watwe ama NDC awene now the run for the no kokan Kwesi pon ho a Said ni bi ti omo 5,000 omumienu MPP fo mienu no yes na sa lesson we no se wonam Sunyane na ba bi ti se Nyama school area 2 se ebobo ho aba ofase me de Sunyane na menyini
Victoria Park mo
98 omo beto MPP aba no primaries na kofo lidi ya na nado be consider na me papa wo ho me wo ho na that time no be declare Sunyane say the cleaner city e wo Ghana 98 e wo Catholic parish
yes
opposite Nyama Sunyane cathedral Sunyane library opposite now here MPP fo be gu ho na omo gi kroi na omo ye kroi say e ho na ye MPP another birthplace hani ya be ye leader wako we the first election tisa legacy ni na ho ami akyereme alusu abano na eniema awaye wo ho no JH Mensa ba bi o bia ni so no because papa no obetimi ada onye campaign ami akyereme obawe ne na the SC say ye bobo aba wonyama of omutimi boni pass 600 e wo police station ye be wie no 605 NDC 12 also elite for no rejected what has changed 34,000 not for Said
about 2020 amfa
about 2020
yes
but if you vote onya ye na it should never be possible
MPP must be very worried it was that particular constituency for example
yeah
Nanado ehueshi
yes
presumption I mean
yes
say
presumption true
but me cry me say presumption
reality
be fancy Nanado who ye Sunyane East for ehueshi enti ye punish MPP enti womo sori a womo enkotoma JDM
yes
the fans na do a bonus by Bible crab. I don't know what Quran says, but Bible crab, yes, say, Nakopon Paneshe wa. Na manu na cancer
the sense of our father.
Ripple effect, that's almost about Bejibia. The fans na do bonnet in quote. And now, Yawa ye, and as Sunyani for Eddie Paneshe, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumium Poa. Enti kwa mo de ma doctor enti mo de ma no kwa ma JDM a kom ya commission kofi
na presidential no
na parliamentary no kra no omo nye ne biara parliament yi no Said ne hede nim ne sa Said de ye de sabio MPP bosuma ye sinwa Sunyani isade kwa ma Said say and this is a case where Said no shasema woka
yes
ebetam 34,000 ama NPP, a certain MP and NPP independent candidates combined. As I be 5,000.
NDC.
What a message.
Yeah. Sunyani West, Otra East, Hona, Oko West, or Dumase, Eko sa in Suatre area. And also na Labor and Employment Minister. Labor and Employment Minister. We see the constituency you are first in a Nipanekacho say a pejuma. Labor and Employment Minister. Oh yes, polls now seen why. You who are ya de free SHS so ye pay you Labor and Employment Minister. No so obi a why campaign or party ma Labor and Employment Minister. Millicent Edineti Kwaka from team. Sunyani East and West first time in history. Oman fa one o at go. Brekum East and West at the go.
Doma
Central a constituency and President be about so my big position because and you like
because Doma Central say na Papa with Thomas Yabua no lusu ye the 2000 and another Mr. Siedu take over Siedu by then 2008 and the current the former Minister of Health take over it was so much to date ya wo ni na co primaries akwa da bia ordinary tiko ekafo
well enti there I see obono no na one important thing over 2019 ye be 2020 no mo create Bono region at the creation of Bono region
yes
na NPP were 10 seats and NDC were 1 11 seats
11
to 1 na ye 12 nti ye create Bono region no seats na ye 12 11 ye NPP and 12 no 11 ye NDC
now one
no
MPP and the German South
Canada one no difference or they win 1,000
yes
yeah creative constituency not 4 years ago 5 years ago
that's right 2016 and Obama okay back where how pay DKM Justa Motors God is love
yes
all the MPs make a press conference more than 6 times I saw Buffalo Amiachembe almost all the MPs within the Bono the NPP MPs they capitalize on this DKM God is love
but Sana your friend say NDC growth war NPP song go na wo bono
yes
successful na say kwaba we mu lusu ka akra na afiwe nkwa ne apagya ndu na say successively no election year bia mo build
anya organic constituency bi ho organic growth bit is Tano South Hanabisiu ebeje ye and o close gap because no mo pe oba na ne eden omunim no and oba ho ebeje seat no na okoye na secretary Benjamin beje ye and as say Asiedu asan beje dey free secretary ho nti ho de otumu say balance aba na ni nyina ye Tano North constituency na say bakoye north but Sunyani East ho no growth no sa wo hwemu mpo a Sarah ebaye no na JH Mensa because na Rollins here hugely popular with the settlers in Sunyani no nti na gabo ni so akakra but JH Mensa nya 47% or so Sarah nya 41 and other parties no and JH increase ko 52 in 2004 2000 and 2004 they call 53 nti na ochim
yes
and amia akra be twim ko 65% nti na say opposition o nti growth no the change here this year so we share after ababio e was Sunyani and a guy back by on your friend no young guy back is it Raf or something on the buy ansana
Raf buy
on the buy ansana Said Mubaraki Obano ono kra buy no vote no sai conform more it say omo NDC conform but the AC way no me hwe proportionate of increment na so omo increase omo vote no me hwe percentage na so omo de be 38% because on am 29 on am 20 is huge and yeah likely say nipa 25,000 be change your margin in a constituency because constituency be your party be the 1,000 awareness
they be on them
but ube change nipa 26,000 again
at a go there
no
me substitution so some no me some but for once as imagine yakko as imagine yakko because I didn't know
enye normal
I didn't know
enye normal
Ashanti region ananu ya 2020 elections no ya NDC enya 3 seats na NPP fo esu ebo bratsania omanye yie adan ya how should NDC come to Ashanti region and win 3 seats
new would be as they can at the time
yes and let's say no omo twadwo asem kase asi and then Benoka send this afa 9 omo 9 seats
Ashanti region
na
baby e me wan why etc from place Hajia Nasira hono
yes
na me hwe sa hono pa any pusiga any some constituency we hwe margin of victory na 156 and NDC they win esa seat no in the MPP for no fight this time 156 would him over from 156 no omo twim ko 7,000
me share JD mo me say ofa na ya ko fa hobby na
baby ofa ya de ofa hoba em say woni hia biem
ba asem ni
woni hia biem ofa ade na ehu
serious
eye like me person me dwen ho say will I ever sleep like one day and imagine Sunyane East yato aba ye bobo aba wonyama school NDC na eho no mo form party no ankasa na make no NDC timinya 300 na MPP enya 28 I never imagined
na
abufuo ben dia enko na moye e so mo kwhye dem no mbusa se dia enko
na omabufu nso a se Ghana for the bufu mpo na apanishe NPP a na Ghana for hu wamanu odu one form of expression of their anger no sen na ye din wo se dia no asere wo ye ko ba
Obama we mitwa no wo dia minister sports de no na wo dia echira ade ba koso a me kai say 2020 time COVID by ebisa no question about the sports stadium
okay
he made a reference say Krofo no stadium no COVID-19 ko mu nyina
ma me mo sa story MP no mo home you no of Sunyane ade a big culture football traditional football buno half na nkasa na one of the most popular sporting centers is Sunyane Coronation Park
okay
tiami outreme ene bafowa omo ride on BA United Bofo supporters. This is a fierce rivalry. BA for share yellow, Bofo for share green. And until BA supporter and contumely crown.
So that's real.
Yeah,
and they are also
rivalry nintino. And no ride on one.
Because contumely green.
So maybe contumely no be able way on so then on some
very interesting.
Na ami outreme Ubano only BA for ye fine to omo to aba na omo hwe MPP NDC o BA United but for akwata no so director no credu ba bi na papa we ba fo wa obeye director obofo yes obeboa ye de a ye to aba na ye timunti no
ye nkai no
forget about MPP NDC bofo be ye yie de na MDC kura me wo ho na begu ayengu of our support wo na onim de esi ye ba fo awu no o support bofo na oboa wo no edru baby na so on person be boa na ye renovate Sunyane Coronation Park right ya isi stadium we do biase ye si bi o Cape Coast ye si bi o Kumase ye si bi o Nkran ye si bi o Legon stadium no mo sisi AstroTurf
yes
the region ye the home of football in Ghana players bono hafo ye ni bi
yes we si bia
e ho ne first place
nobody questions.
Samale enya bi.
I didn't know we see no because
exactly.
Emia bi ACCB.
Omo enya bi. Panyi bi amfa na no antum se sunyane na ball ye hia Coronation Park omo anye. Na bafo awu asan fie no ho akote ono ni team.
Hwe.
Bofu egu bi egu no ono wate ni team. And a private person ono asan see ni stadium at the expense of the traditional clubs. Egu.
I see.
Ami a chairman so wako sign contracts. One China for omo be renovate Sunyane Stadium. Na over Sunyane the way when they also anymore.
Yes.
So unya te say so on be see Coronation Park and I be see ye be ye ni year. Be do Cocoa House no. Remember be 2030 na ye di nkomo. Omo so on be ye Coronation Park o chale obi ani age. Ubedu Victoria Park obi e kan wa ubedu ha ubedu dropping ni partner omo kan ho asem. Papa no esan akotena radio so after 15 months. Stadium no here. Excuse or the man Sunyane for ne say. Nipa no ni omo sign contract no mo ye China company. Na COVID buy no mo nyina ewu. Ova.
Odi tio, odi kodi nkomo o ba bi no bi betike kan ya na say like onu atimi.
Onu na betina radio so.
Radio so.
Ah, omo wu.
Omo be si we no, omo nyina ewu.
Na company so they can enjoy perpetual succession.
And
it is a company no. I know their contract was say nyo mrani meet mi kotwa kontompo sei. Nti aba na omato ne de Ghana fo nyina abu afu na Sunyane fo de am say
and she omumu
omo digya na wo hie omo so nipa hu o hu na omo nso bibia o
awia na me kasa Sir John babia o da bia ne buoni
e kwan na e wo krom ho nyina sei
Obama wa hu sa kwan we
easy
ma se wontu ase a wo twe no ma freso ma yade
ova we there I saw we kan yo ko you this in aye late to adwuma mu a de na ya se me so ya no pa mtwitwi me se ya na ma hyehyu me hyehyu ana ma de ya pepa ho kakra me pia ma to me dam na ma bi gina abonten kakra ma peka me fro ka me du ha na ma si
o se guso ba
de na wo ka
ba ko bi kra half de kra half say wa
no
nyame aduma
me de men ka se wo mbo aba ne nyina ya to aba 276 constituencies. Inti me pese me ka ofanti ye bedu sa brace nka MPP ni NDC for mu coalition no se omo emfa bibia meto abonte na ye conflict na election ye tighter ka wonim de esi o man mo hwe nipa omo to abai
ke ya hye ho
over ye koya nimu o ye nyini ye jim nema bebre mediocrity ni over me de sama contest election da matna coalition center from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m.
But then 2012.
Makoho Coalition Center 2016. Matra Coalition Center 2020. Anya minim process no. No matter how vast the constituency is. By 9 to 10 electronically na Coalition Center enya figures. Physical pink sheets. At se e hoso ufri manso data no e de call manso adubia mpo na kwan ne nya kokro wo the bicycle na ekwa emo 2 am 3 from 10 pm 1 2 3 anameboa 10 11 12 1 2 3 5 hours constituency be na obe drive 5 hours too almost center
so na da almost center
e bi ni ho me ana wo de emo 5 hours
o ka asem bi na ase ha de menen no ya adwe convincing o say o ha ba ko so mu ne say yes staff no a wo mo kra no mo ye adwuma no aboabo worim nyina no afa all these processes mu no a yes expect say o mo ye ntem de ba ne ya announce no the same enkofo o sina enkofo akofum wo mo ho ye ne ntem ye ne say ade na mo che enti sad disruption no
me ne wonya adwen
okay
o koye adwuma our restaurant you see ability to work under pressure wo de aduane ekono obi yese fantene bre me a say mu dwa wasum adwuma na omo ye na ho adwuma no
so ka ho bi
omo ni soja fo ntwa mo ho nhia obi a ye nkwati se obi a koso yisi ni bi se oje ofa adwuma na omo ye no
na ye hunu be bi ho ma wo mo vest no
na o mo so so
obi krat me so vest masa na adam bo chesa na mo sesen adam pase mu wie
mo ma of me need problem with say we declare the total election but umu say enura no mo twa to mo page e wo Twitter and Facebook pink control room ready for election coming of your constituency bi o ha assembly and si ho on say 2020 no almost 13 no mo release you
yes
wo ho na o my flyer bi odo to bri constituency no mo share ayasa unim say ofa de ekom etwen ye den me wuti wa na wo twen constituency de say anya ya to about 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 1 2 na bi pie baby antokwansi no de mo release 10 kra of mo release bi o omu release ababia
do ma certified dey omu release bi
no omu certified dey and na make say omu start release na man for the year omu tabulation compared to 2020 because yen sign opportunity na yen nya ne bi and na ye election and so yen hwe ne ma bebre so ofa e was a constituent polling station bia say was a ban cheska na ye small block dan bi ho ye de light be bom
okay
and ramen some catch me drive or make to be do baby
obi phone
twen wa ho kwanta near the torch
eno akobosui
near the torch and na hwe critical
ya light off
I was say omo hwe say polling center bia I was say eye baby at least on benya baby akani awo ye wi aba na dua bia mango dua bia se medu na me se da ye beto aba wi a nonum subra ne beto no asembesi wo Ghana
enra
me fiewura
da na de bae
fiewura me de manko adroba anko
want me anko
me koye abawe no me ye madwen se me fa krom ti se amanfo follow me call 8 regions me started with Greater Accra and I me call Eastern no baby I me call ye pa me ni pa ho Frimpong Salt FM.
Okay.
Me call her at 11 a.m. A man for mo follow me on social media na me drive until na me dia to ho say de call ho no ehu. Ye bobo abana wafa ewo Asante Achim North. E na constituency we Fante Akwa.
I'm not quite independent.
On quite independent no. Baby ana Arafat wo Fante Akwa.
Fante Akwa North.
Na so ho nyina enti me free ho na me call friend Ashanti. Ashanti so constituency be 3 bi amenamfofo bi ho na mafa ho kakra. Achina ene tafo na kwabre. Me free ho na me call ahafo. Me diem. Ahafo no me start free ahafo ano southeast. Southwest Mankranso na me de call ahafo ano southeast. Poku Krom ene Adujama. Me free ho.
What
na me ko deputy sports minister me nua bobie ho. Ewo asunafo me free asunafo
na me sa ho na rekopoku ho no
me da bi we ho ne friends ba friends bi ba
oh okay
ono two bobie no
oh okay
rekopoku asunafo south na we won north me free ho na me ba Tano south ho na asiedu ori asiedu nkatia ne ba no ho na wone
akofiesie
oni ho na asiedu ne setre ekoye ho ye south me free ho na me call ba bi a me to aba aye Tano no ho no ye bia nkwanta adroba yamfo me free ho na me call Sunyani east on se border no no
Sunyani east
me free ho na me call Sunyani east nti Sunyani east ne ba bi a me gina che kakra me call Fiapre nkronkron na ho no me free Sunyani east Sunyani east ne west ebom na me call west ho na east ne na me ya kire me wo
okay
west no na deputy labor minister Bafowa and Millicent wo me free one na me call me nua Stuttgart 20 minutes drive Brekum West and I call parliamentary select committee chairman ono so wo Brekum East enti Stuttgart no west enti me nkro for sports for no dos na me call Doma Central health minister Adwumamanu ho na me just call Mickey Charles ho Tachiman South enti ma over 900
wow assembly me adwuma pa
follow me there baby amedru bia no
oh na that so
na ebo be 2 p.m. and I made it to say ma follow elections it will record the lowest turnout. Me we say some radio on TV station. If you could see no radio. And as at 2:30.
Me akani am ye Ghana am ye Asante. Now politicians nimu uhwe be be stronghold pa e Asante region. MPP leaders wo nyina ya ha. Emposisi akwa na NDC kwa nya gidie pa wo Asante region mu say wo tumi pushi pa wo mu a obetuma ba power. Onu say it change. Ye ni bi wo Kumasi. Nipa woye abaya woye interchange ma Kumasifo eya Kames ene e wo sufula enko interchange papa be eye one line pe ene obi fa from obi fa so ana bro me boa oh interchange ne wo sufula de sufula yama panyi kokoye wo poku asem ene bi na ese e so no about ene fe se woye interchange ebi nam so ebi fa from ebi fa finfi. It is said that can maybe MPP for hope dia. And that can be cast away people in the neck ye dia. And what did not commit call flower pot? Send commit coin or crown. The committee for say, come men or Central region. Samibu to me padia. And you see a passive about your boy who say a passive about power padia. A key get the EBR. Not because me your pass or Sakati Kumasi for say, ye be yamamo. But your friend says, how can I say Kumasi for me? Ya, sir, a choir wing, a canubi, and then MPP4, a Lucy Kaka. If you Kumasi form for my here, no one in Yago. See you will too full. Sabitin Kumea with you. That one you will call conformity. No, who's a conformity, I say. Quantity, and pro. Maybe any park of me, I am for a couple of those who don't control it. Who could tell me the idea, Emma? I don't want to buy it. Said the idea be only a bamboo pay for me. But the must say, a could say, Uncle Sifi, and the Yugula. And to me far, no man for say, or he now a quaker. Or two folk could travel over millions dollars, and they did the shame. And was so put a one city bar magic. And you were Bayella and Sulana. I will look crab on my buy. A bedroom airport, Harbor, a drew Harbor, show Asante Hen, and it's less than at the Koto woman, a bedroom Harbor Nasaka. Oh, I check why you about man is so good yaka. And to Cooper said, Dear Asante for Patotin Commander with you. Papa Tin Comayo, Asante for Diana, Asante for Money say. I'm not going to be so be did you tune for a term. 1 year on you, I did you tune for a term. And as I before be no man control by this year, yes, so many you. Miss so many you, woman do more, yes, I mean. A certain region. You will be near Yentimin Casa because me to mean Casa. Got me near politics. But you can say, oh, man, bit my idea. I can see. Krabuasi, NDC, MP, and we knew Boasita, near Boasini. But this time, NDC and AFA. Also, can cite a radio. None man grow. Wouldn't say a Kobe 4 years in. I showed your fool was a force to say, was a folk, so your 40. So I was it. I see there, near this for them. I shoot the fool. I did bottom, I would say a grand cocoa. Can I see for complaining on to do a formula? So on the Payagma, may I say I trust me now on my farm. But the brilliant criminal small scale mania. That tip a beer and say for the year Juma. And the battle of Hannah, it can be a multi. Papa Tin Comayo, I have said already. And to come be a young strong hole, you have 2 water. Ghana for that trouble. And you can't afford that trouble. A beam, your MP's moving. I said to me, your money power, your woman. Now, I make casting this secret to be in trouble. Minister Ghana for baby. The Bible will be by the second component, the Tiana Mayen. say nyame ado NDC amapa one okay se bibi ko yi ameka na bibi ko yi amenka ye na nkuru ya same MPP the policy bi ba na ye na na kase mo focus one district one factory kama yewu na do wini power okoyi room 2 for ne ko di nkomo kama yewu 2 for ka se bi tire ne say nana who here fi biem Ghana for the come any yaw any two don many free akonya so say ye pa adwuma the Ghana for hwehwe ye adwuma no the Ghana for hwehwe ye adwuma o said the guitar one said about sale the Ghana for hwehwe sisi
with Malik Basintan, who is the Deputy Communications Officer of the NDC, and now we are actually sprinting to the outside. We have realized that there are more police that has been deployed to the old EC regional office to contain the situation. And as we are moving, we can see the police trying to maintain order by holding on someone. We can see that a lot of the NDC supporters are trooping in because some say that they have heard that the EC is working with the NPP to change the results. That is what they are reporting to us. And so it looks like they have informed most of the NDC supporters and party faithfuls as well as the executives, and they are moving into the office, I mean the EC office where the collation is happening, so that they can ensure law and order is done. So that is what we see on the screens right now. And for the purpose of 3FM 92.7, there has been a major and a massive turn up by the NDC supporters who have heard that allegedly the EC is working together with the MPPs to declare results that is not truly reflective of what the NDCs have on their pink sheet. And so even though in the EC office they have held on for about an hour to make sure that peace and order is maintained, I can see Malik Basintar also trying to control his people, his own people, so that the matter is not escalated. But it seems things are still getting pretty hotty here. But they are moving, some moving. The police is also ensuring that not so much people enter the EC office where the collation and recollation is being done. But some of the NDC supporters are in high spirit, and they are of the view that they are going to be cheated by the EC, and so they are trying to fight with the police, who are also trying to control the situation. And so we just hope that this will end soon, because they've gone on an hour break to later on come back and recollate. And inside the EC office, they have put the pink sheet of the EC together with the NDC in a ballot box, and has been sealed by both the MPP and the NDC as well as the EC. And later, after an hour, they will go back to it and settle the score. And we are hoping that we will get the final result for the parliamentary later on. So we can see that most of the NDC supporters are rushing in. Even the police are trying to contain them. Well, the person is not in any party paraphernalia, so I can't be sure whether it's MPP or NDC. But I can see some people trying to come in, and the police are trying to control that, because they do not want influx of people coming into the place and being violent. They are trying to control the matter pretty well, but people are still walking in. And we are here covering this live on your Election Command Center, Ghana Decide 2024. We'll bring you more updates, but so far everything is certainly becoming calm, but the police are still here trying to control the situation. We are outside of the EC, so we do not know exactly what is happening in there as well. We spoke to Malik Basintar, who is the Deputy Communications Officer for the NDC. and he working with some NDCs up there, but we are down trying to see how the situation is at the EC office, the compound and the premise of the EC office. We have a lot of policemen that have been deployed to control the situation, and so we would know what happens next. But for now, most of the party supporters and party faithfuls are trying to troop into to get maybe a perspective of what is happening, and to also control the situation to ensure that they are not cheated upon.
Now, but you say who say me go US or 25th, eh? Who say me go US 25th? Me at 2 moments. Yeah, that's two about. Let's see here. Hello. But maybe say all percent. Papa, we are bad. I said, "Mo percent here, the only close. Some of course you are better to be saying. Oh, of course you are better to be saying. Youth never program now. Ghana this year, a galley free to the motor. I make us a bit of the graduate course because maybe I'm a commanding course. What you say, you will have another, they buy free education, policy, and good. About a baby, so many to some of my local. What you say for country be as one? Omo go school di loan. Say nurses, say university near the big loan. Now go school we are. Now when you adwuma you go ni atete loan. Say no so Ghana we say for give say ebe. Na unim say be say say ye free education e dey for school hu brani na no. Unim say we are Ghana for ade shey say Ghana free am kwa buchi. Unim so say Ghana free am kwa buchi. As in na be say na ba ne ko dey no so be no nya free. It is never say omo we university no. E dey adwuma ye na ba ne timi ti kafiri no nke. Et de piano, I say you can tell this one you come through. Et de piano, baby, about to be said, I be school, but abandoning Nessica, Alawa, why, or connect to school. Baby, schooling every year, or we only free coming out to UK, or Germany, a big compared for, or be university. I said, you come out for follow. Until one I saw my say today. Then I need far from, or far from, Ghana, far from. So, Libya, a black Libya, for kind of father, she man. Said you don't pass on glass to Libya. That can't be said will be me you answer. Correct Qatar, Dubai, correct Singapore, Kuwait. You want to the association from Mabua. If you have to be poor, Ghana new place in Moody to quiet. Sammy, or money here. And the correct open competitors is here. Never come and do the Bashi. Obedience 2 years ago. Obey Johnny. Only I will send a year about a Benjamin. About him. Maybe some committee. Me perceive me committee. What about the here? You can say our agreement. Now, John Dominic, I be by policy by say 24-hour agreement. Now, I'm going to woman to meet me. 24-hour agreement, woman to meet me. And this is for economic to meet me. I say, Omaka, my name is Munin a day. I say, name clear, sir. The amount will change 24-hour agreement. We might go. Say you ma buswa, and not me hour. Tea. Say you ma dorsua. Same Kumasi Anquano. Yafa say, Uqua Butra, companies in the dorsal. If you make the workers a mama yeduma. Miss work away, Miss Smith or Mama yeduma. And you know, and now say one goes with your baby hours. We are hours in and the hours in Manawian. See, I'm okay, Sammy. Maybe we said, maybe Baba, you grow with you. And that say, maybe a crap if you have. If you want to hear conform the crap if you have. If you want to now, it's maybe ban also by mammy. If you are, would be mammy mantry, sika, several something, Obama to me, daddy. And now say, you want to push you, Tino. To see a couple level be said. So, but not a prep if you are mammy. 1 hour biano memo 5 cities and I'm saying man doors with it and a 5 cities number it's a member hamwa member who says some year 1 hour I 5 cities there I may 10 hours.
Hi, Sam George. Hi, Sam.
Yeah, hi.
Yes, you are live on TV. I know you are just coming in, but we just want to picture of you and what is happening. What is happening?
We are here to ensure that the EC does what is right and upholds the will and wishes of the people. And I didn't understand why the police will not allow our officers in. How would the police say they won't let me Pablo in? For what reason? I mean, that nonsense will end. We have seen the likes of Fred Owari and Justin Kobia here. We know if the NDP says they don't have their pink sheets, we have our pink sheets. The EC must let us cross-check and cross-reference those pink sheets. And that's why we're here. Those seats have been won by the NDC. They will not take away our supermajority. It's as simple as ABC.
Thank you very much. I just spoke to...
Yes, you're welcome to Rejoice Media TV once again. My name is DJ. I call me social media ambassador. And then, my catcher say, agronomy dia me. I am in time and Kobe be and could be bisa. We compare for na me no my day kwakodin komo. Na before say election here because no me mamot nyanenti say and say be bre e koso na me asofo be bre din komo. I any prophet do din komo no catch e can street say NDC I win election we are agi pinchinu ntum. Me wo pastor do ha surprisingly me ni be di nkomo na my day update na ma wo say DJ makachi say me twa mo fake me twa mo original what you say daddy me mo akwa ba Rejoice Media TV so
be Joshua
me ba che bi aboko de
Joshua do mo pa bo bi aboko
we de ye da nyame asese ne ye nya wa anka intensi wa wonta anko radio but na idea wanyamre edi amanya wa ha me say o hwe dwuma di na subscribe na share daddy ye di kan ye ma akwaba edi ba Rejoice Media TV sene asen ada wa se wanyamre di amanya election wo predict ye wo fa election mu o ka che se wo ye NPP ni nanso so aba no se impo se otoma NPP a NPP be lusu o man lusu agp nche wotum me ba cha wo do wani fa election mu no se na eko
oh bedashi bedawo do tie fo na so no hwefo na she what's me predict
no correct
and that prediction idea and that ho when I could punch the atom so we won't be any day any I think they said a rather number of those 31st December 2023 and I'm going to Sudan the teacher man the bomb church me the shaman the bomb phobia man never no do na agi tum nim de yakopon fam so ye ba re binu so nyi tum
okay
by panyin force senior wie ni ehunu chale
okay
abro no de kotoko ne ha se bobo o se we si mewi ni ba do feel de so a na ehunu de wi na wo no
okay
ti am say na se e bi abro ne yi de na me ka kire yen ana na me ka kire me na me ye de ma we are seeing our person by the better
okay
me to me radio station ko me TV station ko and so me we me radio station
okay
me be ti na say who invited me last year
okay
I think say June
okay
yeah me no be di ho komo na me before them na me dey can bo amane da ma me kire wo bi si wa ba to no na ko pa da roma your also account and one in the mama.
Okay.
I'm so kind of sana begin to tell me you are the video won't come out.
As of funny be brave, Eka say MPP Kosoroba for my orin, Emma Azuka Kraba became visa say MPP Venia, 77. A month for in treasure to man and 70 because to be brave. Diana, Ayana, Emma, so funny be multimission, comma, emblem. Maybe Mushem, comma, ebum. Ayana secret in anything.
That's it, I'm sure. There may be me a car money and a coupon and a mark at the Casa, first of all. And they said the entire muscle for me shall come and membership. Two. Obi won so a ya me da no ma di kire na o fiti ya na o ba out of prophecy no e won tre
okay
prophecy and e ka so be a prophet o di fo a ye ohun ne deɛ obɛhu no daakye ɛna deɛ ɔhu deɛ atwam ɛna fɛn sɛ nipa ɔyɛ odiifoɔ
okay
ba obi wɔ ha nyankopɔn frɛ no ɔyɛfo no ɔde nam sense ɛberɛ a mea mendi frɛ di a nyame frɛ me a obi a wɔnim me bantamafoɔ kwadasofoɔ ɛne baabi a ɔmu nim wɔ kumahyɛ biara obi anum sɛ any prophecy bi a nyame de bɛma bia yɛ original
okay
because yɛwɔ nyame anim twɛn you know me sɛ bi obi a meyɛ mpaebɔfoɔ
no correct
ɛyɛ akɔnkyena biribi akɔyɛ nyame asɛm nti always adeɛ bi a nyame bɛda da bi akyerɛ bi biara no ewie saa abu sɛ nyame ho asɛm ɛde bɛyɛ fon to hɔ ɛbɔ mpaeɛ ebu sɛ awurade sɛ ɛyɛ wɔn na wakasa akyerɛ me ɛma awurade ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ me a afei na meba abɔntene asɛ wɔ 31st December ɛna mu no sɛ ɔman ne safo akɛseɛ yɛde ama mahama
okay
sɛ ɔnkɔwura ɔman kɛse ɛdan kɛseɛ mu ɛmu sɛ watena akonnwa no so
okay
31st all night yɛba amanfo ama na ne bi no mu ɔgye wɔn akyi ɛyi papa wodeɛ ano ɔden cause yɛwɔ abere yi woka sɛ MPP bi nya 16 years na before that no maka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ bɛhu sɛ safoa ne kuta MPP no ɛwɔ ɔman mu anim onyam yagye
okay
nti dada nyame bɔ ɔmo amaneɛ no a ɔmanfo hu sɛ bɛ maka ho asɛm no deɛ nokorɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ampa yɛm sɛ wobusa ma wɔwɔ asɛm a ebinom nye nyame na afrɛ wɔn ɛwɔ nyame dwuma yi mu ebinom ɔmo yɛ fo ne nam ɛna ebi bɔ bɔ sirim ka ɔbɔ ne tirim no apredicted na ebi wɔ ha abɛm obi wɔ nso a de nyame aka akyerɛ no a ɛno a na ɛyɛ dɛn ɛba
okay obi ti sɛ ɔsɔfo owusu bɛmpa amanfoɔ sɛ ɔde sɛbɛ yaw ɛna hyɛ nkɔm but ɔkɔ so kan sɛ MPP nim na ɔmo dɛ na wie ɔmo bɛwie no ɔmo bɛni ɔmo ho ampa so ne yɛkɔ so die saa na ɛteɛ mepa kyɛw sɛ ɔdiifoɔ kasa Ghana yɛhu sɛ odiifoɔ kasa na yɛsɔre na yɛkasa tia no mepa kyɛw sɛ odiifoɔ kasa na yɛsɔre kasa tia na nsunsuanso bi na ɛyɛ na ɛbayɛ so
let me tell you something yɛfrɛ obi de Moses na ɔwɔ ne nua wɔ hɔ ne nua no yɛ panyin na aberanteɛ bi a ɔne no ɛnam a nyame atu no a yɛfrɛ no Elon
okay
the Bible sɛ ɛberɛ a ne nua no ɛsɔre tia Abraham kasa tia no na ɔwɔ mu sɛ Abraham akɔfa Moses akɔfa amamamu ni ɛni kwan sɛ ɛyɛ mmara da hɔ sɛ nkɛ Israel ni mfa amamamu ni but the moment a wɔn ama no ho kwan ama Onyankopɔn na anyi Moses atɛn no ɔne no nyinaa Onyankopɔn ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ ɔbɛha wɔn
okay
until sɛ Moses ne Abraham nua no kɔpa a Moses nua no kɔpa a Moses kyɛw ansa na Elon ne Moses nua no bɛnya ahotɔ
okay
onyame de adiifoɔ asiw ama sɛ anaasɔfoɔ asiw ama sɛ onipa bi a ɔbɛkasa atia odiifoɔ onyame diifoɔ bi a ɔkasa atia ɔno Nyankopɔn
okay
because onyame de any prophet biara yi si anan mu ɛyɛ only prophet nko ara na wɔ Bible mu a anaa yɛnim ɔtwerɛ kunkun sɛ onyame si anan mu no to nipa bi a ɔbɛkasa atia prophet biara ɔkasa atia Nyankopɔn
okay
any idea bi a ɔbɛbie na no aka fa ho biara it will come.
Oh, okay. I see.
Kesiwa ebebem. Or monshra ebebem. Just say nipa no nye nyame na afre no. So mo de be so. Say nyame na afre nipa no nko ade a whatever it is. Eye dia de obeka bia ebebem. Nti na time so me to obi am ade a me pese me bia ma no wo. Na eye me ya say bi bia ma no 1 second ya. Ade a de be ba nipa so. E de o ha bebre be den ebeba. Ti anipa no nya hwie ana ya papa Owusu Bempa no oye obi a nyame na memi hu sɛ wafrɛ no na mfonsoɔ deɛ ɛwɔ bata nipa ho ɛna wɔkura no n'asɛm ɔka no ɛnyɛ mfonsoɔ
nokorɛ
wɔso deɛ ɛyɛ hunu ne yɛka
nokorɛ paa
ɛna medi ka kyerɛ wo June no mu no sɛ memi yɛ MPP ni but so far as mebɛhunu sɛ Onyankopɔn aka sɛ ma yɛwura John Mahama bɛwi ne no menkɔ kasa ba omi abɛwi ama me mmom menya punishment me mma menya punishment nti wɔno deɛ wɔnhunu a nyame akasa akyerɛ no wɔyɛ dɛn wɔka ho asɛm Ghana yɛwɔ adifo a
okay
first of all yɛn nkura no a yɛwɔ ya won de amanfo enwu yen
okay
hunu de Nyankopon de ede ye papa wo musu pempam de nyame ada woro do madurachi na ye wo Ghana di for ha abato ye 2 year ye on start so mo bo enipa afreme no se be ka anwo asam kire wa ebeje won sam I see cause FM station bebrebe nyame ada woro on person be interview because o mahunu be yi penifo bia ejeje yes send it become on
okay
na obi a FM ye wo nyame adi for Ghana I see we nyame adi for asase we so di ya won to mo bo asem mayen sire se ebinim na enye di Nyankopon aka ye mu bi die etie Nyankopon apan ya na teso
daddy yenhwe ni say election no abana wieye na ye koso Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anche anka oye na bia ni but wo hwe ne ye koso after election NDC for no makotwa hia EC office MPP for hia na mo ye say no usu say bibi wo election ye chi na ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye ne so usu say ne kwan so
me that's DJ I think say require ba ko pe ya be catch the Europe Mahmoud Bawumia say first of all ya me ko shira
okay
cause oye Muslim so opasu bi when Nyankopon so ade a odi yo na ade na ma amem sita ma na my hand now ba odi Yesu Kristo be ya for body ma ye na ya so bi
okay
so we say ba bona Yesu ko no se bi ma so bi na ye den ijamo
okay
aka se bi sika
okay
aka se bi ahode aka se bi ade foforo bia ma o se bi ma so bi na ye den
ijamo
papa no oye peaceful man
okay
but this the right time I say we na Ghana here den edi
okay
ti wa ye no de wa ye nyame so oduma enu se Nyankopon so be hira wo bere semu no se na me prepare no say so de ba abade de ba I mean so no nyem mistake kra
oh okay na che say ade na anamo na otu ye ne de wa ya de oh okay
ana o ka bibi say abana chi ade ade
yes and also ya de here pa because o hwe EC office see na me hu say before say ye need daddy be din komo na video to be bogu a EC officer NDC for Epo Hoshia. And also Sam George, a crab ha mo ka say o manya ntie say MPP for so muni pension team wa mo de eden. Eba. Enti ate say wonchi kakra na eden esu ama police for abeje ho nyina eden. Afa. No aso ebi mkotwa judge to EC office bi mu o different places. Election yechi de na ho bi. Na 2025 ye ko wura kwasa kasa de na ho because mo na mo ka eye ho ne maka na abam.
But that's it. I think so they all come. Me ma come to nyende. Say about we deal with it much. Say over here the catch say rather than the ditch them say enipa we a night form.
Okay.
Na omo. Dem mu say ba kwa sorry.
Okay.
Na come here nsa. Na me nsa na me hu say omo ntima sorry.
Okay.
Na eno ni wu be hu say me hu say me hu say nipa na answer no nipa me nsa bi abatu
na correct
bit be free
enu so ba mu so
o ya sure
yes nipa you know I think say ba ko ka so me enu so I think say northern region ba bi
what say the nyame aka kire me a ni na ya no correct enye me men concern 2024
na correct
men concern rather than ma be 2025 and na de eko bia no obi a follow me bia na obi a oni me bia na hu say the AC bia na rather dey abuma ma dey aba ya ntwe atima cho say nipa 3 million afi ba ko e wo ho a when de wanya nkwa na omyefo a adenti na bana che obi Yakobon be ma kwan share obi emu bio okay since from omo to ba wi na be shede the ba be du kwa da so obi ma fo ni se me ho the to ma ba wi be shede ma ba ya na bi so am ye dey because nene bra be dia didi a be si mi pie mi ni se Ewurade ama so bia ba wi didi ekobia no to kwa bia no be tmasi sa ba to ye na yisi no so ye bo na mane ye e di kotodo egu fom na me ma e wa ha no ye obatan onwiri Nyankopon ma ho se omo de asamba ombe de ba bi do wuti ayi dai afa ye no me ye ma me no no me ye ma no ni ye ankasa mu ni ye ni ba bi ye dai afa ye sira no de ye wura Bawumia ayem won't take that boldness. Now only club ma so be dey emra ma o ma no any found the top of you a Masaya di Obia, and now maybe experiencing over the Breno. Oh, Cadasso. And people for Chisolocono.
And this is for Chisolocono.
None people for also a day. To the same place.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the papa from one with data. What a monitor banner.
Okay.
Before will be. Yes, will be. And this will be. Data politicians, politics, what do you call it? Other a phone is where they will be. TV stations will be prepared. It will be. Did you want to plan on fun to jump? Now, as you dream, a man and this for the Omar a Yacopo mine. And until the enemy be the class, you will a yaconch of bomb pie. Fast the end was yet, yet, so rather, and moon in the mountain mobile. No good to the man. She said, Omu make his no manner, happy before Yadi or Moya, to be frankly. Yen Organa, Yakodin the movie. A slow mother, Umunas Adi or Moya.
To you, no, to say a MPP for being when I started as a child.
MPP for being a started yesterday. And yet, and this is what. Because Obia, who Mamu Winnie Abadie, wouldn't even go course. Emma de Organo, MSA. When you said MPP for now started yesterday. But the Unacopon, as she said, I was here. Obin to me, and she said, the best MPP for the best slow man in the village slow. So, Omonco Macoma to him. Why need that company to Abba? And then you're not here. Why you're not here now, you did that. But they'll be out of Friday.
Okay.
So, Momo, they no more work here. Then fear now. You will be out 4 years' time by this time. They're about to die. Yeah, they ever calf fellow, ever swamp. I feel about swamp, you have election, and you know, you didn't Yabeka, I'm a deeper old guy. At to more Yadi or Moya than that, Ghana and Costa International. Yes, and Uncle Pong for one job.
Daddy, you usually say, aside spiritual aspect, no, when say no bakum you be me and Sabena, oh, would be tuja. To you, Emma MPP lose election, answer na the interview by you.
Of course, the Madam Review.
Maybe say, no mammy and Sabena was to say, Emma MPP. Elusu this election after so maybe this 8 years or more by winning with a margin of 1 million, more than 1 million vote. Now more free so I more lose support almost 2 million vote.
Let me tell you something. In spiritual, that may cast some pan ama obia or we are subiati. They can Ghana commercial.
Okay.
Ghana, ama Ghana.
Hey, Ghana you Kumasi.
Ghana you Kumasi.
Allah walai.
Ghana you Kumasi.
Na daddy messing about so. Na I think say Sami Jamfi deputy national communication officer and I say on a DMPP NDC cool no anymore address media youth organizer no or address media and say or address youth and empire phone in India no say edit to Jama for TT ebe kono take kakra na ya to interview no so.
Sort of these excesses associated with the jubilation going on. We don't want to lose any NDC supporter. Again, we don't want that. John Mahama doesn't want that. The leadership of the NDC don't want that. We want you alive to see the new Ghana. The Ghana we all want, the Ghana that works. And John Dramani Mahama will be working with the entire nation to build and to benefit from the fruits thereof. As I've mentioned, in Tamale Central and Bushigu, we know that the people who attacked the NABNO offices there were not NDC people, they were NPP people, because they claimed that their parliamentary candidates hoarded food items which were supposed to be distributed to them before the election. And so when you do this as an NDC supporter, you give people the opportunity to heap all the blame on us. When in actual fact, in some places, not in all places, in some places, those doing that are NPP supporters. And finally, the reason why we must all heed this advice is that there are many NPP supporters who want to destroy evidence of their wrongdoings and their criminal conduct. Don't give them a smooth screen for them to do that. So there is no need attacking any government institution, vandalizing any public property, breaking anything. There is no need for that. There is no, you don't need rice at this stage. Victory is here. If you need rice, you call us, we'll give you rice. So don't attack any state institution. We love you, and we want you to be safe. We want you to jubilate responsibly so that we can all see Akufo-Addo handing over the baton to John Mahama on the 7th of January 2025, something he sworn never to do. We want you to see Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono administering the oath of office of president. We want you to see John Mahama at the Independence Square. We want you to see him begin the implementation of the 24-hour economy to create jobs and opportunities for all and a select few. This is a new dawn. You need to live to see the Ghana that we all want, which John Dramani Mahama will be delivering. So please, we are begging you. For those of you who are at various regional coalition centers, please, you need to be calm. Currently, in all those regional coalition centers, our regional executives are there in their numbers. For those of you in Greater Accra, the regional secretary and other executives are there. And once results have been declared, the results cannot be changed at the regional coalition center. If the declaration was legally made at the constituency coalition center by the designated returning officer. So the Obuasi East constituency results as declared cannot change. Nobody can change it at the regional center. It will not happen. And what they are trying to do in Greater Accra will not happen. For the constituencies whose results have not yet been declared, like Okaikwe Central, because EC officials have tried without success to swap pink sheets. We are following it keenly. We are addressing the issue with the EC at the regional coalition office, and the right thing will be done. The same applies to Ablekumanov and the other constituencies. In Eastern region, our regional chairman and his executives are currently in the at the regional coalition center. The issue about Akwetia, Fantiakwa North, and Isawoma Dwajui are all being resolved. And we know that at the end of the day, the truth will prevail, and our parliamentary candidates declared as the duly elected members of parliament for those constituencies. As for Anodompe, who has shot one of our supporters in the thigh, he himself shooting, you don't worry. 7 January is not far. The day of accountability is coming. Don't take the laws into your own hands. We waited for 8 years for this. Don't do the things the NPP did for which reason Ghanaians have rejected them. Let's all reflect the persona and character of our leader, John Dramani Mahama, and he will not let us down. Thank you very much. I will do a very brief summary of this very important message in P. Now, they said the media can come the protocol ceremony. A crowd say the NSA here, NDC.
Yes, so
for the NDC summit, JP urging supporters of the NDC to exercise restraint, as the party agents who are assigned to the regional coalition centers and all that, or the regional offices, do their job to ensure that the results are declared, especially for those under contention as well. And so they don't see why the supporters should visit some of these locations and cause mayhem. And so if you're an NDC supporter, they're asking you to just stay calm. And of course, the EC has officially also announced that at 4:30 p.m. today, they're going to declare the presidential results. And so he's asking for all supporters to just stay calm and wait till 4:30 p.m. and also allow the party agents to be the ones to handle the confusion that has arisen in some of these constituencies as well. Very shortly, we'll be speaking to Mauna Ibeta so he can give us a wrap-up of what the EC actually said when it addressed the media a few moments ago. But let me just come back to the studio. I mean, it's also good that Sami JP has called, and I'll just stay on you just for a bit before I go to Comrade. He's asked that the supporters stay calm, which is something that we have been asking for.
I mean, he took the words out of my mouth. That was what I was going to say. The mere fact that elections have been held and it's obvious there's going to be a change of government, that's not mean laws as he's working. NDC supporters, NPP supporters, they are not only Ghana. The laws are working. And now then to the security agencies to put their foot down. Because I saw in Kachima South, people destroying police stations. Is that part of an election? If we have any issue, must we destroy a police station? I saw in Tamale people carrying food. Is that part of election? The lawlessness must cease. And here let me praise my people in Ashama. For the first time, I have not heard people taking over public toilets and so on and so forth. It means they have learned, they have moved on. So let's refrain from that. At the end of the day, what some of them have been preaching is Buddhism. We must develop this country, encouraging everyone to be on board. The NDC cannot do it alone. They will need everyone to develop this country. Every talent matters. And that is why I'm so happy that the timing of Sami Jeffrey's press conference and the content, I'm so happy with it. Spot on. Go back. You have capable people dealing with the issues at the various coalition centers. These were the same people that made sure that the over 185 seats that have been declared for the NDC were wrong. Did you go to those polling stations before they were declared for you? But I will encourage them to be vigilant. Those that are within the strongholds, they must make sure that no clean sheets are swapped. That is how to it. And people must rather have an open arm, embrace your NPP colleague, your CPP colleague. They are not enemies. We want this country to develop. And it is the same reason. You know, the posture of some of the leading figures of the NDC gives me cause to worry. But if we don't take care, we might have another arrogant batch of people. Like who? I just saw Masintari. He got torn down. It's not good. You understand? We are not on the war path. Just an election. Election is an expression of an opinion. You get my point? How I disagree with you. I just represented my candidate wishes. That was not brought by the Ghanaian. The Ghanaian brought their 24-hour economic policy. And that is what we are going to measure the president on. And maybe if your character, the kind of things you are exhibiting today, we are going to analyze it and juxtapose it with the kind of promises that NDC gave. Maybe in the next few months you may not survive it.
So why haven't you called them out? I mean,
yes, near EC office na Sami Jeffrey press conference ababetuja na yebe kone ni so fast yan kwakodi nkomo bim na ye de nkomo no abawi. Daddy, ni ekosi nyina mi se wo hu bi na asam kakra be na wo kan de afa ho. Press release na Sami Jeffrey de aba no NDC for no emabuni ni bi sabi ebi mu kosisa food school feeding program no aduane na mo de akọ no bi mu kububu dan na ma se aduane na mo de kom party na aba omo ko police station no ma kọ hyehe ho omo party na aba che se omo ye no ma omo take over of things a abanya ma omo kwan sa no ma na ekoso no
I'm sure you were Sami Jeffrey or Abafra.
Okay.
But I think that when you follow the chairman on also by communication, on also by other custom.
No correct.
One day will be away dedicated. Dynamic.
Okay.
Be a okabia, every bring mono, HSA. Boy, the short tone of was here when I coupon the big bridge.
Okay.
And that's a boy, also a that's it. And when Yama or my Ghana. Said the OC2 Bruno for now said the church for Trebreno. I'm young Rukwini, then come a credit. So, and this for Bruno Mikisa effort where one idea. If we said, yeah, pass with you. Only your grandma, and then Penum for a certain Katiam crowd. Or more make his son of myself. Also, be your Mukabia, as we did,
no crepa.
The Eden Awa, Obi say, Abrahusua Babia, who are doing now so. I'm out to a Aba, na Ebukra, the Wukoto very great natural grano. Politicians, Oma one city gra. Now, question on Mamma actually, Yabba told what was and now some Bobby, and no other Kobe Probicum. But country Ghana, Maranti and Lincoln, yes, no. So, Maimu, Namiama, Subiaba. And now a moment to drop on a man by it. DJ Ike or my commercial Empire Body Power Ball. So we some no be some church members here. Empire Body Power Ball our sir we 2 weeks time election be do. When because waiting from waiting be buy. When we church members yeah na.
Okay.
So a prebia pardon impo kwasiara kura last week Sunday about one on by bongwai ya nya sorry bia including Wednesday ya nya sorry bia about one on by bongwa nti se omo make it no baby say na ekofa you the boundary before so so a na ne mo ma na mo ye den o pese mo make it sa no ma no dem so o ma no so enya mo dia eye nyina dia de na akopon anka so ya se dia make ti so mo mu ni o ma ho abotre se de mo panyin fo ka o mo mfa na mo ma bibia enwa ento na kwa sumai na Ghana nkosora enya Ghana na sumfie enya nyame madia.
All right, daddy bra ye time ya so an eba be koidie e wo asem bia be ka kire Ghana fo a na se enkomhye bi wa wo de be man ya na yenja na enko hu se wo kwan wa na adwuma no so dos na emfa other update ni emra atifo na me ka wo se ebo no nan a abo minute no about 2:28 p.m. 2:28 p.m. aka akra na ekwakobo 4 no ebo 4 a isi e the results no be abetudwa se bibia nsi kwan ma san se isi enya aba no regions no eye I think 16 na 15 omo de ba akwa kama na 16 enti wanya emu makomako 13 na chese miensa na aka no entimi sisa results no enti isi the results no be dey e ba betudwa daddy Ghana 40 obi o ha wo amanie atitigu nso onji ni se prophet oba me ya me tie de me testimony se obo mpaye ma me father a wawu sorry etna ase almost 2 weeks answer na me father ne san yede ewu na che se osori tutu no normal e me yehu ne ekọ answer na o san yede ewu saadi o ebi ansi bible mu da je se Ezekiel na ati se BC no so aha o se bompaye na numpe nyankwa ena se wutimi bompaye ma numpe nyankwa a me ye testimony dia ene no obi wo so ohia ombo a aseme na okachire nipa no
adi council no saadi asidama ye nyankopon so we hu na ayadom mamini ka bra before answer now wasema okan
okay
babem now in spiritual way
yeah
I told you there was a time to say last week Sunday because I said about on a susuma
okay
the old piano and say young one the Monday night area the TV young one said the other bit me akasa na my business now so I privilege to Homa MPP
akonya Homa MPP
next 4 years
okay
na enipa eso mo de neba no nyankopon kasa akire
hey enipa ben ya ala na kede Japan hey
MPP for no epe also because was NDC for na come ade baako
okay so my na ka baako no correct
let me tell you something they bedroom massive Friday and NDC for me a friend and they akoye na ade akoye na ama and when them say na me ase NDC for no them name I rather tell my brother mama akoma 16
makoma 16
na 16 to me the 4 year man dey the NDC the me modin by brace mu no e dey ya me ni bi no e bia e be ba no no abedi mu adashe
okay
e ma mkoto abro no mama akoma 4 no e 4 corners Ghana e 4 corners e dey ma bambo se de na me kire o Ghana afi omunkuru bi na omudi na asa wie den yie de na me aka ya ma na nya den empa ho se me ma me mpo e na wose ye mfa ni ntwa so ana me ba na me se mfa ni ntwa so na Ghana nya sudwie ama Ghana de wanu aka na emre mu a wonu no ede ma me ese mtumi ye den e ye ho adwuma
okay
na kopon asset nti me ba ye Friday na mre so me catch say Friday bottle of one island
any no crepa no crepa
ba omkotoy e nine abi yewie na three no antimientu one na timi two ba ye no de menchiro ayidi and say the ayidi ni city na asa so na so me ye dem erade ma me ye no me mo bi ati say onyame to media wo onyame enwo adom ye dem e wo ho ko so hwe abusia bifuru an say maka bi bebre ba akiro abusia bifuru mu adon danhia enya abusia ene wo ma asukuru na ene kokko bi nkuru bia na enya abusia papa e ya boso abusia ba wonyankopon na onim adwenem na onim akomemu no won wode dom so be dia be sira o man Ghana say adifo ye wo ho titiri yɛ young boys na yɛ ba yɛ nya aboafo nanso adom no ɔwɔ sɛ nyame ɛde ne ma bi ba awurade fa yɛ so boa yɛn ama yɛn so yɛdile ba ma deɛ ɔmo hwɛ ne timi yɛ dɛn ewie nhyira so yɛsrɛ wɔn Ghana ɔmo mfa ɔmo ani nto adiifoɔ so ne asɔfoɔ so because yɛn na Nyankopɔn ɛde ɔmo ana hyɛ nsa last mba me kam kyerɛ wo ɛsɛ ɔmo na asɔfoɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ different peoples bi adeɛ ti yɛwɔ ka no adom no deɛ wɔ hɔ ba yɛhia sɛ nipa bɛba sɛ ebi na wankasa wodi ho adanhye nya wo papa nko na Awurade afa m so anya no menim nipa bɛ almost 13 yɛborɔ no a mete so kora nipa mmienu ɔmbɛyɛ adanhyeɛ sɛ Awurade fa deɛ awuo sɛ na woka Ezekiel 37 no ɔsɛ Ezekiel sɛ nkɔmma nnompe nyɛ dɛn ɛnya nkwa ba deɛ hia sɛ Onyankopɔn honhom yɛ dɛn ɛtew so na ade nokora bɛyɛ nyame dɛn adwuma nyame bɛka asakye wo biara bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛyɛ adwuma metu me nuanom ɛfo kakra ɛwɔ ha sɛ yɛasɔwofoɔ no nyame afrɛ yɛn yɛsrɛ yɛn sɛ ɔmo nto ɔmo wase ma deɛ nyame akasa akyerɛ wɔn no ɛno mmom na ɔmo nyɛ dɛn ɛnka nyɛ mahunu maka nanso nyɛ nyame na ayɛ dɛn aka because nyame ho sra no deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a n'adɔm no wɔ hɔ a wɔde ama yɛn mu bi sɛ yɛmfa nyɛ n'adwuma yɛbɛsrɛ ɔman no nyinaa sɛ ɔmo ɛma diifoɔ no ɛnaa so ɛnyɛ diifoɔ bi aso ne diifoɔ na ɔmo hunu no kwale diifoɔ a nyame ayɛ dɛn ato ne nsa afrɛ no na Awurade bɛfa yɛn so ama ɔmo ayɛ dɛn awiiwi ɛwɔ nhyira so.
All right, daddy, before so bɛkɔ no wo de wo numbers bɛto dwa ne wo location na sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔne wo di nkɔmmɔ no nkitaako di a ebisa sɛ ha yɛ kwan ho nti obi wɔ hɔ a na agya ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne saa na agya ɔwɔ contact na ɔne wo di nkɔmmɔ wɔ hɔ.
That's the first of all, that's I think that I can be about Nyame Aduma next year.
Yes, and the Bibisa pa say you also betimi dia man.
But now the person Nyame Aduma mama 1 week.
Okay.
Because I feel no elsewhere. Benjamin Norman in free starting from a crowd that September 9th. And I'm Benjamin Norman free. Benjamin said you free with Nankopon or Pim on the 17th of December.
Okay.
I feel the American identity bia na me identity actually bia make bia a fact. Apart from say e bia 31st all night na me ye adwuma na nya me beka bidu Friday actually me. Nti ma me bre na me adoma e be interview ye.
Okay.
E bia be ba betena ha bia ye ma anya kra na e be video
yes online e bit my in Zoom to sure.
5 oh my god Chimedasi. Now say me will be kakra be dey.
We catch Ghana for
yeah. Ade ba ko be catch o my Ghana ni na say. E be sere wo MPP the NDC. E furu ma ba ko be. E so mu bi ni na anya nkabo. Betu ewura Mahama le fo kakra.
Okay.
E bra Nyankopon dia dia e a hye ni say wi. E be sere say o ma unity. MPP CPP one new. Esra asumpi. So obi fumo no obi tia na so a yesel onfanche na Ghana emfa no ntuma mpemfra ye nyina ye supporters etalechi
okay
ya konchene so de wa woni tua
ene na kropa
se de America ne beka ten se me mani mfeyi ba de nyame aka na ese ono oba ne de ntia botare na me so de ne ba e ya aduma ba so oba no be yi mu na ba de pese mi nkumi nya ba ye be kwa kwatena de dan sei the whole Ghana depend on it. Any we are seeing everything. So Mahama said, "Obey your money, asne. The Abia, the minimum can set MPP anti-man in the year. Obey the year. So obey the year, minute maybe this as we be any auto, any a, and I be ma MPP and NDC. When you phone and answer, yes, so you will be the 8 year on us among function. Na among papa, you won't say ever. Because you will be the sick sometimes. And the crown a Ghana yanka, and I'm in the same said the papa by and no maybe obey a bois or mine. But no maybe a call so I'm going into I made an idea. I don't know on Mumma be the idea.
No correct.
Sir, I said, come on, the ought to be out. And we the whole Ghana. More ye MPP phone through. When you see people phone through. When you go through. When you better fried through. Yeah, you na say one can I mum say from my back. na ɛma no yɛn nso yɛde mpaebɔ ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛta n'akyi ɔma biribi a wɔyɛ biara no ewie wɔn nhyira ɛne nkonimdie so ama.
nanado promise nyankopɔn so bɛsi cathedral ma no cathedral no yɛtu ho foundation ɛyɛ biribi wobɛtumi amafo sɛ wobɛduru a sɛbisɛbi ɔnyɛ saa cathedral no ɔncomplete.
bɛda ase ɛm sɛ woka biribi na ɛm sɛ wɔn enum baayɛ no nti na wosi de ebe nti na ma npp for you tu wɔn adeɛ so. wokan ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ interview ne na ama awo yɛsa dɔgye saa question na ogu saa no.
ɛne no kora.
na we tell something the first thing 2016 bɛsɛ mpanyinfoɔ bi bɛfrɛ me ɛma ɔmo de me kɔ ɔmo office ɛyɛ npp mpanyinfoɔ.
okay
ɛbɛfrɛ me mi mo ɔmo din now sise no mi de ɔmo din bɛsi ɛma deɛ ɛsɛ yɛkɔ ebi ɛyɛ 21 days fasting a ɛsɛ mpapa wusu bɛmpa edeclare me de the first person we declare kyerɛ npp.
okay
ɛna awurade ka kyerɛ me sɛ abatoɔ no awie no na Akufo-Addo ɔnyɛ asɔredan baako a ɔbɛma nnipa nyinaa kɔma na so dua ɛdɛ aba ne maa so ɛyɛ perfectly sɛ ɛnokorɛ sɛ ɛsɛ fa bye yɛ papa anaa yɛ Nana Akufo-Addo president wɔn make it that year you know sisi ewura mahama abɛyi ɔno nso yɛ ɔkristo ni ma pa yɛde yɛ enim sɛ wɔnyɛ yiyi mu so wɔbɛtumi atoa so ɛtumi esi cathedral na enim sɛ wɔnyame nhyira na nkɔpɛ so wɔde ma npp na ɛmɔ wɔn di 16 years sɛde na mɛka no a nyame gyi firi wɔn sɛ ma bɛka yɛ no enim sɛ osi a nhyira no bɛyɛ mmɔɔ ama ndc ama deɛ ɔwɔ biara no yɛ no abɛyɛ enumonyam ama ɔman no nyinaa ama bi aka aman foforɔ a ɛwɔ baabi tɛbɛsira no sɛ ɔmɛtoa so na wɔnyɛ yɛadɔeɛ no nsi ma yɛn nyinaa yɛnkɔ so mu na asomdwie ne nhyira bɛyɛ ne man deɛ.
I see. Any prophet adu any edi nkɔmɔ no na wakyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm bebree mu sɛ na ɔkaeɛ no prophecy ne deɛ ni yɛbɛsi 2025 no ɔde bɛma yɛn akyire nti yɛbɛma no mmerɛ kakra na mmerɛ no so a sɛ na ɔde bi ɔhyɛ yɛbɔ no ɔmfa nsi yɛn dadi ɛyɛ ɛkɔ wowɔ adɔfo bi a ɔbɛkyia wɔn o numbers ɛne location a wɔwɔ.
Agya yɛdeɛ sɛ adwuma yi ayɛ mmɔfra nti dabi a meka sɛ nyɛ w'ataade a wɔbɛhyɛ nyɛ wo mpaboa a wɔbɛhyɛ ne wasɔ ɔdan na esi hɔ ɛna onyankopɔn te mu ba onyankopɔn ɔte akoma mu na wɔde akoma no nɛ ɔhwɛ no wɔde ayɛ adwuma ɛnsɛ nyame adaworo ma nkurɔfoɔ bebrebe wɔ akɔntu a nyame de wɔn agya me na obi so wɔ Ghana a bato yɛwie mpanyinfoɔ bebrebe afrɛ me no FM stations bebrebe mpo yɛ papa bi tie na ɔmo pɛsɛn kabeba TV stations ba me modin
okay
even TV station bi me mpɛsɛ ano ma sɛ me di kan bɔ ma de ɛsrɛ sɛ bere yi mu no bɛkyia me papa so fufuo nyinaa
okay
ɔmo kɔ ɔmo koto dua ne mpɔmpa yɛsrɛ sɛ onyame asomdue ɛnyɛ ɔman Ghana bea ɛtɔ so mmienu bɛkyia me maame a ɔwɔ me abere wusu a
okay
nyame amfara amfa so amfara amrɛ ama asase so a ɛnsɛ wama dodoɔ ɛnhyira ayɛ dɛ aka fam afei ɛtɔ so mmienu no bɛkyia me church members nyinaa ɛyɛ Emmanuel Holy Gospel International ɛwɔ ɛda heba Accra Ofankɔbɛria
okay
ɛsrɛ akyɛ wo nyinaa adeɛ nyinaa baako pɛ betɔfe mu tɔfe ɔyɛ obi adwuma yi waboa mu yie papapapapa nti mesrɛ nyame nhyira ne nyame nkwa ɛnna ho ɔde ma sɛ awurade ɛma yɛ mmienu nyinaa nyi nkyerɛ ɛna adwumaneɛ nkɔ so mputam mewerɛ mfi yɛ papa Eric
okay
ɔwɔ Australia ɔyɛ founder and the leader Rejoice FM ɛne Francis
Rejoice Media TV
ɛyɛ ne deɛ papa no ɔboa me lot ɔno a wonim ɔfrɛ me na ɛyɛ ne sere ɔfrɛ me ɔsi na wokura no woyɛ deɛ woyɛ nyame de wo ba asase sɛ
ɔbisa sɛ na woyɛ de hu sɛ nisi bɛwe ne because wodi kan kaka bibi Canada Japan deɛ no ɛna wo so
bɛbɛ ɛba sɛ yɛbɛsie ni nti ɛyɛ nipa bebrebe wɔn wa sɛ adana aplaketewa sei na awurade fa so meki normal ɛyɛ hu sei
okay
ɛnyɛ biribiara sɛ wɔyɛ nyame wonim deɛ ɛfiri sɛ bɛbɛ mfiri ne nyɛ nti mede asedama wɔno deɛ kɔ biabia ɛwɔ dji sɛ nyame nhyira sɛ ɔnkɔ so nhyira wo na ɔnyɛ wo kɛse na waseda deɛ ɛwɔ nyame nhyɛm nipa deɛ obiabia wɔyɛ dɛ na maame nsrɛ ɛnna me maame baako bi ase ɛwɔ us
okay
saa me maame menim deɛ ɛbɛtete me ne ne ntam mmaa mmienu afa me aka ho amena yɛ mmiɛnsa awurade de fa me so maa ne yɛ de etu kwan
ati
na maame ne me papa yi Eric ɛne nkurɔfoɔ bi sɛ de sɛ aboa me titiri me papa Eric ɛne ɛyɛ maame no a yɛfrɛ no akɔsoa
okay
na ɔwɔ US na sɛde maame no asi aboa me wɔ biribiara mu asɔre no mu biribiara mu afutuo ɛne biribiara mu hyerɛ me maame no sɛ onyame nhyira no wɔ America hɔ ɛne me ɔfa ɔwɔ hɔ deɛ ɔboa nyame adwuma biara no awurade ma no nyɛ ɛkwa ɛna makora baako so ɛfrɛ no boakye
okay
mafɔre ɔno ɔbɛyɛ ɛyi maame chairman maame
okay
sɛde ogusi pa afɔre no I'm so very under na denim sɛ onyame nhyira ɛna ma nipa yɛ adefoɔ ɛnso ɛberɛ biara no yɛbɛbɔ mpa yɛ aka wo ɛma awurade ɛde ma nneɛma ba afei mekyia ɔman Ghana nyinaa sɛ ɔman ma apatoɔ no aba asomdwem ɔma yɛ nyinaa nyame ɛne onyame ne fa ho die ayɛ yɛn dea ɛdɔm ase nyame nhyira wo biara
nyame nhyira wɔn nso so ɛyɛ ne prophet adu ɛna di nkɔmmɔ no na ɔno aha wo number na we de ya konse nyanko ye wo number se na fatu dwa na obi pese ofa na watimi anyway di nkomo
yeah the number 0548
number 0548
34
26
12
me ba chon si su bi mai
0548
aha 34 26 12
or
0244 33 29 ati for mpacha wo hwa numbers ni go screen so first one here is 0548 34 26 12 no aye first one and daddy ebi fufuro ho abet me asan dia kan 0244 33 29 I think any nyina ya WhatsApp line a nipa no fro obinyo I see
anytime bia obetuma from me any ohaw bia o opa country o yare dwumasam ene nkoyi radio daroma awo yenyi bibi sede wa wole tua
no correct
oba wa yenyi bibi de mpaibo ene akonchire na ya dwuma yenya me be kire me enye sika bia wo kotua enye adifo oba betua sika to odifo a sana wa ko hu odifo awon de onya betu ho nko ade a ena kopa daroma the obedient na dia tsano the catch the one ya bo na me ade ho ko ai usade amaye akwanchira amaye ne aye ina ko pon na me do so aso do to titiro obi a opa country
I see
our try at obi a yare bi akodro wache
okay
se oba ana ofrem ya awade na me do so ye woni me ndeme ense wa wo bedi ho adanse mi do
no correct
obi a etiga na bai mi ya akola asore na akora no nyame na ayɛ awandoma mmanya kakra bi so ba nyame adawroma itimi de 1 year timi ma nipa awade fam so de nipa 39 itimi kwa buchire 1 year na timi se nyakopon yɛ de wɔyɛ a lot
no crepa
obi a so wutu kwa na pontu sema yɛ ɔden na no man koye ɛwɔ pontu sema bra awade fam so ama kwan nya abɛyɛ wɔde a o yesu kristo amen
amen ebeda daddy asise oni ye din komo na all the way from Accra and ocha flight de ba Kumasi anti the flight sika ne de tie for just mo boa na me de man ko anya sa de ana daddy nyesa because also do Accra ne ya aha do o say flight ne de tie for amount correction and I say my yensa ebeda daddy asise oni ye din komo na update ne be koso edi amamu ye wie na ye won interviews be bro why e be ye ene me catch me ko bantuma interview no enche na ye bra kwakuma enu ye nu kwakuma enu a oye actor odi ni sem bia tudwa na ne nsem na oka no emu ye deep enti me pese wo betie bi na makoye 1212 na chese me ba bidura update na aka no de me de be bro na so nya ne eden ewo enti ye nu kwakuma no ye tie ni nsem no ye osusu se ma aba no nipa da sane a wo Ghana MPP for no etuditi a omo party ana man tokra no yenkuninku TV
yentia embra kumasi wo se ye bedai wo hwa tade sie ya me fifie na me fa kumasi kunu ma sala me yede me ba endra etesege yewura wotumfo akasa se sebi etesege yewura eya afahye bi no wakasa se
bia nhyede
obi anhyede saa na me hu environment ni saa na me hu because Asante region mentu aba ha kwama to aba be 2 times ewa Asante region penny ye to aba yetimi to aba mane bo 8 o'clock na ko for da so delay mu to aba enti tambe na ye beto adwi ni tambe na ye dia kan enti kamenu ka se bi kwa ka bi an ka fira nka no pay ye bobo bantima e bi an ka fira no pay o enti ye bobo bantima but endo obeje di se be 2 ka a me ba hai ai kasi na be trust ye didi no na go 4:30 to 5 me do patasi depo police depo no mo kan police depo no mo kan aba ye kan o ma itu so ma tro be 30 minutes obi ama enti ye kan aba de o ka so wo twe kakra bia no akọ e bi wo mi ko ba bia aba ko ye duma kakra ba ase aba to aba ba me ya close kanta
because obi ama
to NDC for ho MPP for ho o ma dia to say that obi ama o me yanka na bibia to nye de entranta HSS Ghana for no attitude dodo na o me Kumasi na me wo say Asante region e de no ma je so mo nto aba no ma je so mo ye de o mo nto ma NDC o mo so mo nto ma MPP na mo same de enti asadi we course woni de bia na me kasa me see femination actor me kasa ma party na mo kasa ma o ma e fan Ghana eno de ma me hu ye hye me pele ma yi same Kumasi ne sebi ye titi me fa se Kumasi me titi me boase ba Kumasi na me fa se me bobo be bra me akani am ye Ghana yi am ye Asante na politicians ni mu o hwe be ye strong hope pa ya Asante region MPP leaders wo nyina ya ha imposisi akwa na NDC kwa anya gidi paawo Asante region mu say wotumi pushi paawo mu a obetuma ba power onu say it change ye ni bi wo Kumasi nipa wo ye abaya wo ye it change ma Kumasi fo eya tames ene wo so fula eno ko it change papa be eye one line ene obi fa from obi fa so ana bro me bo oh it change ne wo so fula ge so fula yama penyi bi kokoye wo pokwasam anu bi na ese e so one about and the first way it change ebi nam so ebi fa fo ebi fa mfimfi eti se na America MPP for ho dia and na ka bitumi kasa wa MPP mu na na ke ye dia amode na comedy call flower pot se comedy coin wa kra na ka betu mo fo se komo me no Asante region sami mu tumi pa dia and se fa se ba ya boy ho se fa se fa power pa dia e ke ye di bia na ke ye ko because me ya ba so aka kiri Kumasi fo se ye be ya mamo ati ya fan se sa pa se Kumasi fo mo ye ya sa e kwara we e ka ho bi e na MPP fo elusu kakra e bio Kumasi fo ma hinie no mo hini ni agro se ye we otufo sabiti nkome ya mi da ko na ye wura call conformity no ko se conformity ase quantity empro be bi ni pa ko me ya no for ko do so no ko toilet no ukoko e 30 minutes ya ye de ema ano won ba ye se di anye bi oni aba mu pemfo be din komo but ye mu sa se ekosi se ankosi fi ene ye wura etumi fa ne man for se o hina anko a akwadwa o tu fo ko twa over millions dollar ene di be shey ene mo so puta 1 cedi mpo a meje enti ye wura be ye la sula ene o di kokra no ma bai e be du airport habo e du habo show Asante hele ene sese sika e di koto o ma e be du habo na saka oh I check kwa ye wura ba ho ma na se okutu aka enti ku pese de na Asante fo Pato tie nkɔmɔ ya minimu di o. Papa tie nkɔmɔ yo. Asante for dia na asante for mu ni sai. Ama nkɔfo kura be gina so be di wotumfo atem. Wanya bɔni o, ayi be di wotumfo atem. Enti asante for be no ma nkɔto aba dis year. Nyɛ so mu nim di omu yi o. Nyɛ so mu nim di omu yi o. Omu nim di omu yɛ same. Asante ready. Yemu bi ne yentimi nkasa bebre because me ntimi nkasa. Ko me nya politics. But ye kase o man bit my dey akoso yi. Hwebo ase NDC MP enwini wo bo ase ta. Na ye bo ase ni. But this time NDC afa. Also can Asante region go. Nan man go. Wouldn't say a ko be 4 years in. I saw your food was a force to same pussy. Was a 4 so your 40 so I what was it? I see there, near this for them. I saw the 4 womb. I did bottom, I would say a grand cocoa. Can you see 4 complaining on to do a form? So, on the Payagma, may I say a trust me now, on my farm. But the Brilliant criminal small scale mania. That tip a beer and say for the year Juma. And the about your man, I will use. It can be a multi. About you, Gomoyo, I have sight already. And it can be a young strong hole, yet 2 years old. Ghana for that trouble. And you can't afford that trouble. A beam, your MP's new pin. I said to me there. Your money power. Your woman. Now I make castle this secret to the church. Minister Ghana for baby shame. The Bible will be better this a cocoon and pack them Tiana Mayen. Say, Namiado, and this is power. Okay. Say, Bibico Yamaka, Bibico Yamaka, in Kumia. Same, MPP the policy be by yet, no neckers of focus. One district, one factory. Come you Nanadu winning power. Okoye will too for an equal deal. Come you will too for casting literally say. Nana, who here free beam? Ghana for the call any yow, any two don't money free. I could also say, ye pay Juma. The Ghana for the share Juma. No, the Ghana for the share Juma. Yeah? Said the guitar, why said about me. Sammy, the Ghana for years is here Juma. Now, but you decide who say, me call US or 25th. Who say me call US 25th? Me at 2 moments. Yeah, that's 2 about me at 2 moments. Let's see here. Hello. But you know, people say, all percent, Papa, I'll be a ban. I say, more percent, yeah, the only question. Some of course you are to make Samuel. Who of course you are to make yourself? Youth level program now. Ghana this year, a very free could motor. My make us a dear little bit in course. Because the lady of commanding course. What you say, you are another, they buy free education. Nay, policy are a good. About a baby need to. So many to so many local. When you say country be aswa, omo mo ko school di loan, say ye nurses, say university ni ada di na di loan. Na wo ko school ni wi a, na when ye adwuma ye okuru ni atete wo loan. Sa loan so Ghana mu say akwaje be say ebe ye. Na unu say, be say ye di ye free education, e dey for school hu brani na no. Unu say ye Ghana for ade hye nya say Ghana free amukwa abuchi. Unu so say Ghana free amukwa abuchi. If you never see an abandoned country and pass over on your face, it is never said, oh, we will university. And yet, you might yet now vanity to come through on Jen. At the piano, I say, you can tell this one your course. At the piano, baby, about to be said, I be school, but abandoning this car, and I want one or one to school. Baby schooling every room, or we will free for me out to UK, or one called Germany. A big compared for or be dressed in Indiana. I said, you come up for follow. It's what I show my say today. Ghana ni fa form or fa form Ghana ni fa form so ko Libya abla Libya ko Ghana for this ma se be do mo ba so bla se Libya that camp be said will be me you answer ko Qatar Dubai ko Singapore ai Kuwait ya di wa ko to Ghana so se hwe fun ma boa e wie timi po Ghana nye ko ese mu di she ko tu kwan Same omani here ene kohwe ope kope versus sisi a na hwe kama ebi dey ba ko she obi dey she 2 years ago obi atwane Uni adugo se na ye adwuma ya ba ben adwuma Papa utimi me pesa me komati me pesa me komati uni ma dukoti a ye kase awa adwuma na John Domani di ayi bi ba policy bi ba say 24 hour adwuma na omo kwa no hwa no mo chiche wo mutumi chiche mi 24 hour adwuma no mutumi chiche mi ndc ko no mutumi chiche mi ase omaka ba na nchi mu ni nyede ase na nye class a de ma bo che 24 hour adwuma wonu ma do se adwuma busu a ana tumi ye hour ti se adwuma doso a same kumasi yanko ano ye fa se ukwa bochira companies ni doso eti wo me pe waka sa mama ye adwuma me so waka we me so pe mama ye adwuma eti no enam se adwuma ni doso ti e fe bi hours we ye hours adwuma eti hours adwuma na we ye ti se ano ke same me bi se me ba ye dwo wo fi ha enam se me be prapre fi ha e fi wo ha nyina nye okofo me prapre fi ha e fi wo ha nyina o eti me ba no so be ma me e bia utimi ma me manchi sika sebo so me obama no trimi ne dabi enam se adwuma ne busu ntino ti se akodu level bi se so oba no be prepare bi fi ama me a wana wa bia no me ma 56 enam se adwuma ne do so nti na 56 na ba eti se me ba ha mo a me ba hu se se me ye wana wa aye 56 bi a ade me 10 hours hello eti me 10 hours 10 hours no me to me 10 hours ho ha na me masako fi fufu bi wa ha ma ko 5 hours side asoso me nya 15 eti me se dey bia no ya ma ka me ko eti me se ko so se ne de ba ma me eti se ye ka se hours 24 hour adwuma enam se adwuma pusu ni nti despite penipa do ma ye adwuma we ofo sa penipa do ma ye adwuma koko te penipa do ma ye adwuma ebe ma penipa do ma ye adwuma se be ma ntwa me kai a me wo adwuma ko me ko despite wo but adwuma no so ti ga na utimi nya awa adwuma Tiene be mu ka say obi a filling station ma yetwa ne ka 600 Ghana cedis a month the Lord fair obi a nurse yetwa ne ka 3000 ne nya no ne nurse ni ko UK wa be start wa to asase wo Ghana wo ye hour adwuma 24 hours adwuma eti kana policy na kan PPD ba no one district one factory ne kase o target one district no what be bienvo na ko nye one district one factory to nyame akom di pawo akom di Ghana for bro ye nya mu bebre ti avrochi omo hwem sisia ye ka Ghana da obi ntiase se Ghana e de se avrochi obi ntiase abrochi efe ba Ghana e de papa ti komo yo on sa wa ba awon antwa ko betwa be 6 months same ekura wo na mu a wutimi de ensuo kura kosi abonte etimi ye blog wo de nkura kosi abonte a eye blog ekura ensuo ye lek ekura etimi ye blog am ye di so abo ensuo na obi pie akwa adwuma a o sha atade 1 ase 2 aso ba she 3 obi sha gens 3 ana 2 sa na the who say ye nyenu bebre wo ga awa botira wo fa wo bebre nya wo be fia betra fie but wo ni adwuma Ghana fo bebre nya ko be fia be adwuma because obi okra sasabro no so obi okra ya kwani operation de dade a hye ne nem awo ba wo ntumi same se ka chosa botira wo kodrem 5 minutes who say jacket, but so glad. Now, who some say, who be a bano, enemy sister be, enemy preppy, enemy mammy, enemy and nabi. I will yet kind of mammy, what give us sister, yes. As for how much. Far I would at the bus station because we need car. Now, the people feel like bus station in 20 minutes and not 30 minutes. At the end of the day, we have blog no. When 30 minutes, at the bus station and not train station. Or go to a training on my bus in your mind. It would never. Can't say, yeah, and what was so sad? 30 minutes. I said, of bus. Sammy, who my Robinson? Whenever we were marked and the map, our more Ghana school. Obu okwa ne ba ni nuanom o hwe nuanu wie ni nuanom akọ school na wie adwuma no wie ni wa anya adwuma anya den anye enti se unso na hwe ni nuanom o wie school ni nuanom sa afofa wo ba ana akofa ba ma wo sa wo ba na sister ni na sa hwe ni kunu ni ba no ni nuanom e sa hwe wo ba o ma den awo no eti aho me tie ko ye ne no mo abrochi ni bi kwa e so mo ti o ba ho ko mo ti ni o ba ho ni Kobia ye dwuma hwe ni nuanom abehwe ni ahwe no fasem ahwe ni nana no what this is 50 years da so ko dwuma na wo camp wo camp so sole summer so sole 4 o'clock e be sole 5 o'clock winter e so sole 4 o'clock una do e so we best park o kan di siso maka no wo mo sa siso about 30 to 40 minutes as what to car e so me breaking news I have broke. Same. And there is a sound. Down there you will gold, you will diamond, you will timber. You will be baby. Ghana when you get to it. Oh, Ghana map. It will make me the plane. After Ghana, that plane. Woman 1 week, I met me the Ghana in a watch. Ghana, you press of the money power bar. A peer sharp and free, a piano. That's a Ghana you cry. Or put the Paddy you win now. You wouldn't power hospital, Saka Hospital. Burkina Faso habo. Omo ni nsuo to omo be yi omo mo habo Ghana ha. Ye dey ko yi ka ye ni $30,000. Burkina yi ni $10,000. Oh ku. No ni ku. Wo say okay, omo say ato omo to habo. Ya dia to so ma to habo. Burkina ni na wani nsuo na omo mo me skepu be si eni ku omo. Eyi e fe say. DTF. See any one shoe. Now we are Ghana citizen. Now, all politics, a real tree, a real common. I brought Ghana first. Should quite a ministers in the first casa. Should quite a ministers in the first casa. Ya two of them will be what free grow. What in kind? Won't go for ya 2 of them, Puma, won't call. Money panel. You 2 buses, you 52 buses go, and go 50 years. Correct, say your buses. Never South Africa, maybe you 2 go to South Africa. Never compare buses. Acquire at time. Oh, buses from no air buses. Also, need to go. But politics in two to me kind of correct. Because we end this in me MPP, me end this in side PP, and this MPP, and this. Any.
Say no me sawa or send no crane you to need anything.
And look back, you can fight Ghana first. I think the party chairman to me take IGP one. And you go back the whole world. We are party chairman, we are party chairman or NDC. We are NDC or 2 million yapon or party. We are people chairman 2 million yapon or MPP. But and now say yen change law now. President na yi IGPT. Obama ye free party nim. Because come on here IGP because open power ma chow. Say the president in kasa. No point me. It ye point to who ye MPP. Sa who ye MPP IGP. Who ye NDC IGP. Who ye Ghana IGP. And you say president is Supreme Court judge. Say fa ya obi wo ba mu a me who be dia message we na okay mama for we twetwe me se ya to abama bi se kokuma mu a unu de be di kai first me kra machine se edu afu me be present okay the reason is before I better say or money more than you when you see out me to be.
And I be an boy.
I be an quiet. Who said, no, I clear flap with Cheban, a dose. I said, you critic, I blame it. I blame you. Then you can't ask the import to call about it. Sammy, I could quite clear free a butcher by over me, dollars. I play a walk, you can see a potter from Sia. You could come on more than you could never. Okay, no, Nancy. A Buroya, your countries with your mobile. A bit very important. Your was as a papa. So the machines down. Who could Bruni Kuma? Bruni create beard in the food. Bruni create beard in the food. The next one, yourself will go talent. As I for food.
What's the food? Because Honor will feed you.
What is America by you? America, me go here guest town, me akasama nipa do. And then there is a matter. America for trust himself, America for no make pa. It will mama ye create, you must say, on be produce makano. Abani triauka. But what you make me in area, one casacoton fact. Oh, woman. Say by us, I'm university, I'll go back to Korea yet.
The Chiaoka.
The Chiaoka. What's happened to our
troubles?
One ball. If you qua, who qua but your woman here for Omtiti, America Titi, Omtiti house, come on. Be people. Never Quebec might set. I had to tell what the machine ever. So, do the machine, or try what the machine. Who began to say, you crack Jennifer Burkina here. They did do Papa Tinkoma with you. Wouldn't say pet, he said a crapper from Togo. Wouldn't mom, you crapper from Togo. She said you took me a gun and yes, she man of you. Down there, we are following Prebu. What do we are? When you come and not so good, when you papa penty. When you uncle and to be found one in free bush in a day, and map. Nebium, and not say Priyan in Yakono community. Almost make me free Kubasan and kind. I come with more soccer fan on my own price. Man said, body with meton case.
Original.
I meton case. And then they share a day. Meton case. No about chrome, no about Hennessy's. To market is new, we can see one now. Will you create metals? I know. Oh, my, will you create? I brought your mom to one hand. Almost houses. So, how do I feel? This is going to feel it's the people are carrying toilet car. Construction. Papa! By then, you took all that kind of way that you work in 20,000. Musumi is sent, Musumi, you try to pay man. Who come and also obey you on a car. But I brought you a catch from person people on a car. Or your mama goes to university, one person people on a car. Ghana, for your school, but me catch yourself. I will be our financial. Practicals ni yenye. Ne o ma yen serious wa. Campus ko do safo ya kan kan aban fa no hwe. But you see ebo wa wo de be ya kofi. Same yen kasa kwa wo, ye mu bi. Yenye follower. Yen hwe de ekoso se wo man e ekose. Me menya politics. Menya politics. But so man is serious, so menya politics no. Said. The man people could bet myself to be quiet. Say, you shame your make see this year for the guy. Near Cody Hundo. Not Ghana Sika for service shame. Maybe we have to watch the cement. Oh, shame. Need to have an incident. Need I got a fully be show. Sammy, Ghana. I know opinion. Me see Ghana phone bi wonder won yini wo aprabom ati de make yase na mo Ghana o pesa wo popura o ati de make yase on start apraba wo ati de make yase e ga ko bi cement bo o kwa ekura ye bo ni we o so to be 30 bucks see osa cement bo adi o twa ho akwa aba o ba yase asa de make aka ho o ba kasa But go to America for starting America Raf. America rough more than the pandos who come no yet so powerful.
Yeah. Numbers.
America first started for America rough almost 30 years. Almost 30 years.
China for powerful.
Oh, second of fiber. And I China for quite powerful for what you say. It do maybe not China someone per baby. No more but then the China for say factor say. Because more nipa, more powerful. And the Canada plate. Oh, what you comment on? We don't call work or hospital. And the health insurance near you. The health insurance near money on my brain before the buy. Not health insurance. If me nipa, every hospital to me will be true. If you make a country a man for what, near Mamma could be. As an area or dear be captain. But then about one, health insurance to me. Sammy Canada for an so more business somebody. If you maybe not saying, Mupium, so money in the power, or money in class. Now, I didn't say Ghana, the German wanted to see 2 points. Let's see any editor my editor parties. Yet, it's mine. Some mistake when this for Yebi, every Yebi, and this Yebi, every Yebi. Maybe another post of Mano. What is it? Was so everybody. What do you mean? Yeah,
that you obey number.
Ah, now you say we want to hear for Bobby. Mimi to hear for Bobby. Mimi, you are Ghana anymore. Tell an emphatic Ghana face. Yanni, I say, you're fasting him more than an unfeasible to my. I will send a sign on what to say. Young cash with Ghana Santima may be seen. Come along, so more persons and powerful. And they didn't have 4 years. Eh? Yenya obia onu de wodi ne team match edi akyerema say yen committee ene yenya obia ye de ne share from CM ene obi say wo de confirm say wo de so wo ye de a di ni padom ne ye du o ma fa ho koma ne kom fo mi twitwa wo abrofo ye ye be chi asante ne ko ye bronika so be de oba be sia ne so ne say ade ade se mako se mema nkuku ameko apa so nya mema de echi wo ye Ghana ne dia na wo broni kini o ma ne ho first. I'm going to talk too much. The better what is the minister of Yakob. But we travel there, or say, come to Wako travel there, and not to 10 years. Yet, your mamma penny be a cocoa to a Yenina 7 years. Mimo be a din. Papa no you cocoa, how you didn't cocoa how many years any. Mimodi. Shanagana penny and Nako court to Sikahu already either. Mamia for Sika copied them evidence in here, and so in a part money depending. Dear Jack, say no part in the ye, IGP, no part in the ye, to go there, and keep it to but he defended party. Samagana for your solu. Yes, I have pressure. So the new obeying him as he will be a factor to them, was an answer. Burkina for you, away. Obedience, Burkina, so be factories. O mani yare nyabrofo eyadwuma ukota na ye kabrofo China Italy for kabrofo France kabrofo French for aye first Germany for kabrofo brofo kaka aye Ghana for that to o kabrofo e so ni nyansa utinkura ni yes utia ni yes wunya shame ukrom wa ukrom di kwa de wo kwa wa change di wunya shame bra wo question na and only be also a question.
The Ebra I mean, ultimately, travel being to train. No crap, but Nekadi. Move to 2 will be for your move.
Go to 2 soon.
Exactly.
What is
the cost number from Ghana?
From a message, I mean, we are seeing a Ghana radio.
What do you say Ghana 4 year doors of ours, so make a China doors. But doors like Ghana 4 years. Oh, Rob, Messi, or no more say, stop putting Ghana for 1 back. This can come Ghana for my boys. You shoot, I want to the rest. This will first is taken at the boom necessary. Now, you first crowning with the mammy to other back. Come on, creative art. If I say, Kwame Kumana said, this is a why?
na sɛ woyɛ student ne ɛhu sɛ wonim yɛtutu adeɛ hyehyɛ a yɛhyɛ da apɔlehye wɔ school sɛ kɔ akɔkyire ne kɔsua biribi kɛkɛ na ɛhyɛ afa bɔbɔ ɔman ɛnɛ nɔɔma bebree wo kɔntakuo ne adeadeɛ school maa mo ni wei yɛ mɔmra maa mo ni aborɔfo ba ne yɛ apeke saa nkwa deɛ ɛtɔ ayɛ fɔ mɔma bi
so mo ne na wo bɛ bɔɔla Mbappe yɛn yɛ sa fa yɛn blast no na yɛ sa fight ma
yɛbɛ kill you dream COVID-19 back akɔ bi yɛ bibi ana wo fa wo sanka de na no a wo hyɛ sa musasa ba ne yɛ saa gba ne de ehu se wo ni yɛ ana ke polish na ko ba yɛ o man property ba obi bɛ kasa ne hwan efe wo de ne bɛ kɔ class on ko ya de ko no de ne ba ka e ba nso ko ya hwɛ but ewurade hu yɛ nyina mo se do de bi ne kasa na se bi an ko ya na de a kyɛ yɛ o man yɛ titiri also udu obi ma so awo na o confidence ni na yira wo ya GP mpo na ukodu America kwa won ka wo ye star wo Ghana udu apicture won ka
de ha na ye dia nso mu yi
wo ye
o ni fa ka ko ya ye se mo
o ba ko du se wo hene wo di ukuro so o kwa America no ko hwe adwuma we o hema no ko hwe adwuma we ye wa apicture but me to Nyankopon se bra Ghana a heavy currency. A heavy currency. Today, be a bon paya. The Bobby Mayan no more bruchy. Go, Obisica when you are bruchy, a net dicica. I say, Abana check it, Yamano. Said it when I'm for bus. When I did deny you, maybe I can't. Kakana go to be up to you, never be or never. Nebusia also dying. The Gebiano, when you come to home. Abroche for you be bread. Tutu na na bread. Na so no sabi akwasa wo Ghana na obenya din se kokoma bi obusuafo fa eni da wo so. Koso na be yi wo busua ni.
De kuma no so nka we ntwato. Ti si ye school na e ko. Menka ase ne. Se China ni mi no nyina China na ye yi. Se China ni be ko school a. E bi okusuafo.
Oni e fa practicals.
We go school or Cobon and ball school.
And you find education
or Koya plane. And then the best thing it will be as a food could by Emirates. Okay. You call her. We start who goes to us and we call Emirates school. What's it saying? It was with me to do. I call Emirates school. Who so be say who go school there? Take down and ever be a hero swimmer. Oh, who go school there? Become motor school. Oh, we are obey motors. Uko school was a bicycle school. But
education.
Obiako UST. And in the same time, we school on quantity. The team in Ghana from back. And the school now, I'm saying, go.
Sammy, education have been interesting. You have to do education. I want to ask. Many second and be a team back catch them some about. See, come with you. And this second and be a team be a look at them some about. The obedient make the visual at some about or patch them some team couple of.
For us and told you.
And told you. Your case education. Education, let's say Ronaldo. The man now who say, ball with him. Near the academy. Education to a class or make see a ball. When someone with your man was casting will be a human, an abbey. Mrs. Dear Fan Monica. On sheer tail at that, Babro, which cut at the power. At way, say, maybe now for you in Temor. As they didn't call school for education for a fashion school. Now, what person more when you dagger, but if you could take Catadi was his own promise. If we be a hand for the other different education. And then there will be a Ghana. Oh, who persuade your hairdresser? Woman said that they persuade yes. But Aquano didn't passion what in the Duma will be able to use what in the Duma by. What is how could share hairdressing? Forget it. Maybe a friend, maybe a PM dignity, a friend of your son. Of course, if your son is one. Rural bank on the IT. Oh, then do it. Yes, son, let me make peace. Sammy, me papa, my behame papa. And I do two for coconut she's near. You trace kind of coffee. Atam cry off who could. Eti ye the poster be ba wontia. Who se commando se romo na ade am batimiti na kokofе bi. Ba na bi papa wo hu ni taba ko bo se me bayi. Sini woni mu ati kempe academy school bi a aye movie school bi na me fa ba ne ye dey. Because me need the acting movie no. Ba ono ho hwe a me chi ye no. Wonu se me lebra etimi ko cafe. Satan me fa ni cafe. Satan fo we to ko cafe a internet so. Otimi ko da internet cafe ma de chi. Okosua kwan a etimi ka wo ye we bom. Computer ho no ma. Me metimi abana me bra to ho no ye practicals.
Me enjoy the diamantimi amobo. Me na me dream me se me bobo. Ba the diamantimi amobo se. Ye nana ne ye poni sum se obobo la uyeko. What ball do ko ba o ba o se.
Agalo kwa no o ko fufu kwa ye mo bi. Ya ko so se
so le sika o ball do te du me bia.
Oh yes. Papa, and me play ni ye o ya IT. On kwa de me papa so am fa na go school. Onu ara de kaka ko si IT no. Onu aba fia no aba practicals. Ba ko me ko fie. Na computer me no. Program e wo wo so. And na wo so wo timi de ayi mouse no. Etche ahade no. No de. Am skofi. We don't know what's so on kind of things. Me bra. And you feel you go piano and you take a second pin. I'm saying the guy can say later. But see how call science Rabada. Omo IT first some people boa. Who could as well be university ko about you? Me ya wadi ukumi hawo. Ya wadi si ukumi hawo. Ati esi omo ko. Yesi omo ko yo. Politicians mo ayo. Ghana first wo. Okay? Me catch Ghana ni bi ase. Wa ba bia bana ko di 4 years na nko ya yetu fish me fa ba from na. Umbe serious for eso. Se nko fu we die. Se Ghana for ni ati. We ye go for me mo twa 1 year pe. We mo twa 4 years. Na no kwa ni bi because 2 years later, unko ye kwa ba se ka to se resign. Situation no. Yan to sa bi we mu. Ye to aba wi a. Ani se twa 1 year se na etime yi aba mu mpanyifo no. Ye nyai. Trump when you see secret, we pointing and call for that. Obi anya fani si akonya so we pointing one one. We no be yet mother that. We serious country.
1 year na be ni say 1 year twem.
1 year twem.
One say 1 year be.
What I say? Then na be. It whether say the man Muhammad Afa was started pointing and call for our bra ye nya nkoso no. It will not ye nya see secret. E be no. Ye be na don't do it na so. Hey, why is your office? And go now, what buy why? No, if you want to buy, will be up so. Maybe my Coscan and yet today. But Miss said, your man said, one for home meeting, I am. Now for him. One party for home meeting, I am.
Obi an go school no meeting, I
am money. On my paper for Bambi Hubi. Of I do. A penny to me, MPP. And my name more than AFA. Of Pontin Confobi. So you say, Alan, quite a bit here, 1 point Ghana the 83. O my people for the echo, Ghana for your chassis. I see and take your pray. I would. As well, Confessor, Mobetias, Montias, Mayor. But you say, Sir Papa, do I the end of Pontin Confobi or different party more? Maybe and this is for the car will be bigger. But one man 1 year, some conformity to me, they are a year when you want to share NDC. Say by NDC, what person of my party, power be my betty mother. Now, so for your money, Alan, we buy a visit. Mahama, it's me a money. No crime, maybe you'll be a crack cheddar, come up on each other. Maybe you'll be a come up on each other. Oh, good policies. Not point each other. I'm on the break. No matter I said, what then I know can be to my yard. And a million point will be to a politician's movie. Mamma party will cut you. Mamma party. The American people lose should be. On my party, on my point to crown. Now, could be where today, Yajuman. Now, pay you, said why pay you? Papa will take over Moody. On my party, now, as a class solidity of Sunday, for some power, my party, no solidity of your mom beat my year. Then, Quani will come a year prayer. And now your power for when would do it, I know you. Compare one for my talk on the woman. A comment will make no sudden. A comment to me, and to my who saw this about to Panay show. I'm going to be joking as I can. You found the 20 million in the money, I guess. And I didn't say, what is I mean? Yami social boss. Apo NPP ni this year ba. NPP ni this year. I don't want that. And when you have I know the whole day one thing na. Edi di nyina no gina ho. Awo so wode akoma. Awo akoma wode wo ma party. Wode wo do. Ani akoma na wo ma party. Ya so efe etimi ka che say obi timi kire do the man party NDC ni. The one this ni wo ma ka party the party ama oba yale be bo so le ba ko. Sanso na one pipi ni bia oba yale bo so le ba ko so ko ba. Na obi di akoma ma wo si abran sai ni pa na edi ni atwam. MP create me kasa ni pa na ko wo mu. E be du ta me to abade na akwa nche. No ni ko ye free. It be kasa wo ha die. O voter ready. Ye di t-shirt ko ma wo be to me. O asate ready. Ye mo t-shirt ko be to me. Wo di ade kura akwa. You say yes sasa ade level. Wa nya ye to mo. Nipa kwa ne ye to ma na ade. Everybody shout. Bye.
Okay. I had an aggressive interview. Menya Koku Menu. Koku Menu now, what to say? About your way, near say.
Oh, dear, maybe who any day. Lady Kamex Ghana for you. Don't me patron, come on, you do. The mindset of Obasa and how we maybe he will stick his neck out in the ways he did for Batuwa. But I mean, research is research. We took that in good faith. And in actual fact, Musa will probably tell you that how to try to engage the rule, try to understand what are the insights. Where were we failing? What are the issues? What fails? You know, and we realize that research is research, but the most important and relevant to see the polls. The which happens on elections day. That has stuck with us. And one thing that stuck with me is look, on that week when Senator was doing his interviews, the original chairman called me as well. He told me his story in 2012 when Ben Epstein had sticked his neck out and said that he was going to retire if he wins the Delta seats then. You know, and then he told me what he did afterwards, how he gathered the strength internally and managed to win that particular seat. And that story has stuck with me as well. You know, I think, and I've always maintained, but for what Batuwa was trying to do now, which is very shameful, I've always maintained that I don't think he's a bad person. You know, I've always maintained I don't think he's not done his best for the constituency. But I think that this is the point where the constituency itself is looking for more younger, dynamic, innovative, bold, and visionary man to come and continue and elevate the development conversation in the constituency. Our message of transformation, our message to create sustainable livelihoods for the constituency, particularly young people, jobs for young people in the constituency, really touched the heart of the constituency. And we never slept. Morning, afternoon, evening, we were campaigning. When he was sharing money and sharing goodies, we were campaigning. You know, in the last few days, we had heard the reports where he had told others, confided in others, that he was going to engage in fraudulent activities in the elections. We took it in good faith, and then we put in work. I mean, from the able-bodied men and women of our constituency, the elections directorates, the
numbers then to me something the money else and pass on the perfect time a presidential candidate consider the no presidential like money or have a get to say or consider again we see for the women or for both the from part win in Ashanti region mama MP who say Ashanti region
sir the castle is where we go to the time I come back to my work. Understand? MPP the Kofu. The good bad. Like MPP today. But if you want to do almost something, now for the Aduna, that's the same. So after the MPP, the movement is for any more to for a body where people will now could be achieved. To a woman, I know when you're there, I'm a sure that. Now, I could pay more than Piano, or Master San Ordinary. Ama, you will fear some of the Blantier be a year, Juma. I want to cast a violent. Oh, MPP. About the man. The friend of my two people, aye, but we are the MPP used to vote. Aye. As a sort of vice president, it's a clinic, that's it. President, now we have a no free wood is at the Atamas, the free mama, President Mama, a bio, and you could see her, like a president. Na as young the day a MP yes of president enti say ya do we afia na wan kai the man so wan kai ana asantima mu obiya so ye enti no pastor kakra na be katire o mu tie go ya asantifo kasa yati pastor o kan na di tie ba yati na kama officer go na wuudi da bi say o dia ka be ka tire o media no se me ni ye di agro I mean it, then I do it. Yeah.
And I have the higher check. I must have more cash. No, no,
MVP. I lose you.
Napu. Yes. When I meant to go.
But me also will be 40.
And I before then.
Baby. Now go buy a man position you. Energy minister, education minister. And who's can you play with them? One sound found show. Sir, I'm that's all I want to teach us. It's me, sir, method room. And I'm in for the campaign. Number cassette, you know, I'm for sound. Very good. I am Aku. I saw one numbers and I share those among any young man, Mamma Yan, my chest out and I am other two. The amount of people to me, I was at the radio. What's it? Come and I'm a choir of 40 years. I'm a planet is still real. I can free on. I'm a planet, so maybe I will see. I season your money in our point. Your police station can get you one person and go to our babat. More to me than 200. 100. You can pay your boss if you are there, yes. I know almost what a Timor.
In most of the constituencies, out of the 34 constituencies in Greater Accra, we'll be able to declare 30. As we speak, we are now going to Ablekmanot, and we are doing the Tema Central. So we are looking at 32 out of the 34.
You exceeded the target that you set for yourself. What should we expect from the MDs?
Work. What we are going to do is that Greater Accra, we are the utmost beneficiary of the 24-hour economy. So we are going to make sure we are seeing the president, His Excellency Dr. Mani Mahama, to make sure that he implements the 24-hour economy and the party's manifestos in Greater Accra, because every MDA, the informal and formal sector all have their own head office here. So we can tell you that most of the promises that we did within a year or two, the youth in agri, the youth, 1 million youth recruitment for computer coding, the women's banking, all those things, we are going to be the most beneficiary of this. Our fun time will let you know the strategy that we use to chop the 32 constituency and state county.
For your teaming supporters outside who are agitated, what would you tell them now that Okaigwe Central has been?
I will tell our advice, my teaming supporters, that they should remain calm. When we are winning election, you remain calm. So I'll beg of them that they should remain very calm. We have won the elections, and the Mama is the president-elect. Very soon we sworn in. If you destroy something, it's going to be difficult for us to invest the Ghanaian people's money for us to repair it. So I will beg of my party supporters to remain calm, and victory is for us.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ashima. I have spotted.
Any man fight to me, I feel very move. Yeah, I'm from Kuya Ballot Boss. Obedient to me, country. If it's the area one, obedient to me, country. When this agent, don't I keep quiet. I keep quiet. It is hard, you know, and I'm so misty. Me share the for you answer. Be a becoming mission of Momoa. Look, I'm going to one friend. They are going to be answer friend. What is my call? Me call so. Anna Casa, no, but Nama, Malon Boss, you more. nka ekwa beda wa no de si ono mi di a chire sa obi ansi
wa se enna ya min e video a ya pack ballot papers ke ba ko pa na so
anyanwa wa eduma MPP fo eduma
na o kan se mo ti MPP fo
o so me ti o mo tun na next time bi so me di ka ga so mo tun si so da
Báwo mi ato? Èsì sódà. Báwo mi ato? Èsì sódà. Nana ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wúdà wúdà nàbí tó. Èsì sódà. Báwo mi ato? Báwo mi tó? Èsì sódà. Èmi bọ̀wọ̀ sí ato. Èmi bọ̀wọ̀ sí èsì sódà. Èmi bọ̀wọ̀ What's your process like?
Especially my phone and my papa. I'm going to miss no more. You are going to be by the crowd. And my papa, ọmọ afuraka diẹ ne baa ti amateneno adi sẹ ẹnyẹ ne pẹ anase adi sẹ wọ amama nti yẹn ni ẹnipa náà ti ne nsa nti maame nso bi gyina saa akonnwa no sẹ ẹkọ wọn so maako ọdọ nsẹm bi edi ayẹ dẹ akyerẹ wọn mo lẹ diẹ wọn pẹ kura ne diẹ wọn pẹ diẹ mẹkeka no kura ne sẹ ẹni ẹkọ kaa wọ ti sẹ saa diẹ ọno ọntọ maa ẹni zi a.
Ẹnna ọmọ àwọn tura sẹ ọ conviction wà sẹ wọn tó máa ń di sí àwọn tó wọn àmà náà tó máa ń di sí.
Sẹ́mi tí ọmọ diẹ MPP náà ẹtí ẹ because náà ọmọ nì ẹsẹ àpẹẹrẹ yóò bá fọ ọtí ní sí àwọn ọmọ ọsàn ọtí wọn yẹn kó sọ ọbọ ntí òní yẹn ni ó street ẹni ẹni mi yẹ ẹ kó ètí sẹ wọn yàn àpótí ẹtí ẹni mu a ọdún sísúsú yàn àpótí ẹ dẹ ẹ ti wá sí.
Yàrá ẹ̀ ó ìbẹ̀ mẹ́sàn-án tó mọ̀ ṣáà sàdàmù yẹ ẹ̀mìíràn tó ń jẹ́ òjì à ọ̀mí ọmọ àná ẹ̀yẹ náà mo yẹ MPP ẹ̀dùn. Kọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ náà fà sílẹ̀ òmìnira ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ndí ìṣẹ̀ ẹ̀mí òjì à.
Sẹ́ ó ń sẹ́ ẹ̀ nà mí ká tó sẹ́ process sẹ́ wọ́n ti ń kura sí à ọmọ fún ti wà sí dà. Sẹ́ni mi ti ọmọ sí nù nti àmọ́ wọn mu nyinaa nso yẹ dẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti wà sí. Ade deɛ wagyi mi deɛ walusu ne mɛmɛ ade deɛ walusu ne mɛmɛ ɔno na ɔntem ase ɛnso abe baade ɔma tem ase no na wu sɛ yes mekasa kyerɛ nkwa no a ɔmo ti
ɛnyɛ o yasa ɔmo MPP fo nsa si fo
ɛnyɛ me ya baako koraa because nanka ɛyɛ ɔmo sɛ ntɔ amene ɛna nyame aka ɔmo ayɛ de
amena nso de ɔmo kato laanyɛ wɔ ɛnkosi aga
ɔmo kaa
ɛnkosi aga
ɔmo kaa
laanyɛ woyɛ
especially lawyer
mɛnsi asa lawyer
yes ɔfrɛ me ɔse sɛ wɔanya aba no a ɛyɛ me na maa me na anya ɛne me sɛ nsaa dɛ ɔse mehwɛ ne fon so comment ɛba nyinaa ɛtake ne nyinaa yɛ me nti wɔsrɛ me ma ne mfa na bɛdeɛ ɔka asɛm dɛ kyerɛ me but deɛ na madi tɛɛ me no na madi tɛɛ me from influence ɔlɔya ɔnyɛ me hwee ɔnyɛ me bɔne biaa ɛnyɛ ne da adeɛ madwene ato hɔ
the party in government no was my party me opposition party and because we are behind this
MPP for my every year petrol in Ashanti region and you mention so many information say NDC balance of ballot boxes if I can't name Chagu the paper Nti abano kotia ema
NDC by power 2008. Yes, second round. Fine. The debate and the Omo enye bi ama yi. The debate and the Omo enye bi ama yi. Yeah, for su jane yi. The koba ya no. Na ya je say yawo ya tumu no, maybe we yawo ya tumu no. Maybe we. Nti ya koba ya no. The same thing omochi. Eye de be bia. And it's MPP, and that's what it's happening. And so, oh man, oh many marches, oh Danny, oh much in the up to date. Which MPP, my son, former Lucius and Catching North Sea. For Lucia dance because of speech. Tell your brother nicely. You will listen to you carefully. If you tell your brother nicely, he will listen to you carefully. Samira about me, no show. Not silly kuncha, ni kuncha concede defeat. Who's a man? I avoid telling him. And he also win a person. I didn't put us 1.5. I didn't appear a mama like somebody died in one at the I see. Mama baby, what do I have in my bread? Mama, baby, the respect mentality beside you now, so your friend, you washed out. Now, what would be a training yard? And you go to Omega market. Will be a market. I will be dear, just a mamma, or any idea of a person, me and national school coordinator. Also, Omega, Mama, I may go for market. Send a call from I didn't sit from 24 hours. Oh, yes. Have a subscribe. They like pages. I will share that. Yeah, but I'm gonna miss small. You want country to be bad? I'm just say, and I say, I just say, well, my man, you fool! It's my music is out when you say, a co so Marco, a dog and some dead day. Dear, one pepper, dear, open the market and the account watching. That's how you know on to my India. On to and now, my try so conviction. I was it on to my India on to my arm and on to my India. Some of you MPP now a tear because no one let's say I pray never for Tunisia or no answer to the uncles who are about you. Give me all street and you give me it is a winner of church training one. Honestly, winner of trade at was it. The guy who Mr. Manchester and Matthew Georgia or me or one year and we MPP. Quite bad after doing that when this and sir, oh, sir, and I make a just say, processing, sir, one thing for us here, I wasn't to us. Send them to two of us. And Tiamo, me now say, I did here, where Jimmy, you were losing the memory. I did the one losing the memory. On Timasi. And so happy. But the Oma Timasi. But who said yes? Because that's the brother. I know yes, I'm MP for example. I know we have a book. Because, like I almost say, no traveling. I mean, I can't hold I'm now so kato line wa ko e ko si aga
oh omuka
e ko si aga
omuka we are especially lawyer
Manchester lawyer
yes ofreme so when you abana me na mama na enya ana muzanza o see mission the force comment e benya attacking nyina me to sreme manu falla me die o kasam de tire me bat then no me determine from it o lawyer onye me body bia ni da
What got us?
the imagine to
was killer. What got us? I said,
the party in government wasn't my party, no opposition party. And now we need because we are in this
MVP for my every year petrol in Ashanti region, and you mention so many information say NDC values are ballot forces. I'm part of our account now. Shall we be TV is a Abano Kotia, Emma, NDC by power
2008.
Yes,
second round.
Fine. The enemy Janukura, Omen Yabiama. The enemy Janukura, Omen Yabiama. I for Sujane. The Coba, now you just say Yahweh to know, maybe Yahweh to know, maybe into your Coba, the servant deal over chief. And yet, the baby, and it's MVP, and that's what it's happening. And so, oh man, and oh many marches, oh Danny, oh much in the and man, up to date.
Maybe no one political for us, so when I was sending you by a bet, yes, you better compare near man. And I mean, for I in the Eastern region, and if you're also the one I crack for no one, so crying to the and the party, I must see a tin of sentimental and the tear bem, and a santin S. is $10 million. Hospital, you are santin on Kubi, and in Guadalajara, say, a santin the top. You did Baba for Nochi, and
Umenya MPB or CNM Smith say, Bankamo MPC 47, and this if we woman here, Jamasa 4, yes, and a 43. And I'm 42.
MP before the 43.
43. Think I'm 43. No, think I'm 1
MPP, any NDC, MPC, 47. Money connection, mobile $10 million.
And then
$10 million.
Or cancer machine, yes. I want to touch man on 1 month. Send a neck for just a county and Kawamu crash. What do you be crack out and one by your foot? And can you say about the forward and Mabel trouble racing so now you have a campaign? And how the omba hoba be chia futu the kufa don ko so oba be ye cathedral no a wodi 58 million akwa kotu am na da ho no abubu adan ye wo ho nyina no ko oba ho no oba be chia futu no aka kire se da bi ayi ko kujai na mo pajuma mamra ntie no ne ne ma habo am akwa kotu edu ichi
zito how do you tell me say Muhammad the dollar if you 1 city it could do 4 city and near 74% all if you 4 city it ko 72 or them
I'm not correct
they said we usually
that's one yes so economic wizard it in the wizard the same nibiano the wizard the same nibiano
Muhammad the dollar if you 1 city Muhammad the dollar 1 city I ko 4 city what can see in two yeah, two.
If your fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Or non, they expose
all the dollar for 40 and do 17. A year, maintain, we keep you.
I don't actually say, when you hear, I will bet me a yafa. So, what shall I move for a mama? We run where we are. What do Kawan and engine name? At the end, Swassa, nobody knows me. When you're Jamie 70 dinners are. And just so you be so you will be in the Bay. Can you travel and come and move and my better said the Adelisio, go here for. But once I want me more about you, dear, what can it just will be out by your quest? What quest?
Yes, it will add about come a person, so and I ended that even so almost a buy a barbatune. I dear back one Ghana for Bijinaso, and the Atua Bano. Edika no economy. Said how the economy has been managed. And after the total mean jobs. A full price and other said who say Obiaba won't be your and you know say the jobs any economy to about who feel election
you want my penny for about said you were in 2000 say she was sitting network and a one beginner. He was sitting network. Say me and a day 100 cities. A spray machine, a tank a catacatalysis, who told petrol. Now, Bede near was a Cotamashe, a Brantina will be spray machine will be the rank commercial. Or fail tank no back 100 cities, sorry, 10 cities. What the good we are, it is worth for Robeco 500 cities. It is a year, no Becusum Prena 500. Now, so what?
I said we're going to do 147 to 153. It's public. I said we'll form a majority in parliament, but I was conservative with my numbers. But I said from 147 to 153. I remember I said that by 9 p.m. Mia will be declared for John Mahama in his presence. So I choose my words carefully and I know when to speak and what to say. So this vote, the rejection of Nanado and Baumia, must be a learning test for every political office holder and every politician that don't take the electorate for granted. Don't ever take the electorate for granted. And Ghanaians do it silently and quietly without you knowing what is in their thought. So we have to pray for President Mahama to succeed. He will inherit a very challenging economy, particularly between 2025 to 2027, but he will weather the storm. He will weather the storm. He would have to address the growing unemployment in our country. 24-hour economy must provide some new opportunities. I expect him to initiate some major constitutional reforms that strengthen some of our democratic and public sector institutions. And he will do just that.
Finally, for me, we're getting reports of some of your supporters ransacking offices and all that. That should be of concern. And from your back,
the General Secretary of the party, if you quickly drew my attention to it, is under control. I'm speaking on radio to calm them. This is not the way to behave. That's criminal. I don't subscribe to it. I don't support it. Police must deal ruthlessly with any person who wants to undermine it. And then you see the Ghanaian people also eloquently said, Nana Danko and Bawumia, stop undermining democracy and learn to fight corruption. Don't run family and friends down.
Okay, many times that's how I agree. So I'm just saying the spokesperson or the special aide to John Dramani Mahama, Joyce Bawumia, who is just drove into the yard. Let me just see if I can just catch a quick word with her to Joyce. She's just trying to get on let me just get she just want to get out of the car. But I mean, this is how the whole area looks like. The cantonment office of John Dramani Mahama. You see the place is getting jam-packed and jam-full, and the expectation of people is that because of the resounding victory that the people of Ghana have given to John Mahama and the NDC, governors will take a different turn, and to the effect that they will not have any impunity. These are words of the police order. How does your boss feel about this amount of votes that he's had and the 2/3 majority it's appearing he's going into his administration with?
Well, I am sure that we are very, very grateful to the Almighty God. And you know my boss, when there's so much excitement, he remains so calm. Sometimes I wonder what's going through his mind. But I must be very honest with you, Kamla. We are deeply honored. We are so humbled by this phenomenal support from the people of Ghana. This is a referendum on the failed state of Akufo-Addo's government. It's as simple as that. So I don't even credit everybody, with anything but to say that Ghanaians have spoken against impunity. They have ended corruption. They have ended disrespect. Above all, they have proven that our democracy, even in this nascent state, is still the way to go. Komna, I look around it and I imagine that in 2016, we were told very bold that they won by votes. In 2020, they won by over 400,000 votes. In 2024, the good Lord has given John Mahama the votes of 2016, the votes of 2020, and added even some. And the best part is that Ghanaians are also telling us that the hung parliament served no useful purpose. Indeed, the gentleman who was actually feeling so big to want to be called a minority or majority leader returns to parliament now with no caucus. This should tell you that our leaders must take a cue from John Mahama. Humility, even in leadership, is alluring, is beautiful. They speak about a one-term president as if it is a disrespectful thing. Today, Bawumia has become the signature of Akufo-Addo's failure. And I believe that Bawumia should be ashamed of himself today because he knows that he did not conduct a fair campaign. He didn't run the campaign in a way that was respectful. And one thing that I think stays with me is the fact that Samira, our second lady in 2016, the insult she rained on John Dramani Mahama and his family. I am delighted that today God has humbled Samira, that a man your father's age, you should not speak to him in the manner in which he did. Only that aspect pleases my heart and makes me realize that we must at all times conduct ourselves in a way that when the voices are played back to us, we will be able to own up to them. I speak largely to the good people of Ghana on behalf of John Dramani Mahama. I ask that we pray that we will hold their faith very carefully. I hope that we will respect their wishes and their views. I listened to someone today on your network, and he said the best thing about John Mahama is that John Mahama is a man who listens. He respects people's views, divergent views. He is a tolerant man. But he knows one thing for sure, that John Mahama understands the exigency of the day, and that JM will deliver on his promise to the people of Ghana. Today we are all waiting for the Electoral Commission. Hopefully in the next few hours there will be a formal declaration. I know there's another team at the home waiting for His Excellency, the President-elect, John Dramani Mahama. And very soon we will all listen to the declaration, and hopefully he will be addressing the nation at 7 p.m. to the glory of God. And let me say that in 2016, a friend of mine told me on a lighter note that I was actually the face of the failure of the NDC. I'm delighted that today God has also made me a part of the success story of JM's comeback. And I'm humbled, grateful to all of you, especially you in the media, for support, our drivers, all the security men, the many volunteers, our national executive, our National Communications Officer, the General Secretary, our Chairman, Asedun Ketia, the running mate, Jenana Pokwajima, and the many teams that stepped out there day and night. Look, for all of us today, let's celebrate those who followed the ballots, those who dedicated their lives at the collation centers, those who spent hours queuing out there to cast their ballots.
Would you agree there's no honeymoon for John Mahama?
Why would he even want a honeymoon? When you enjoy this overwhelming support, it actually behoves on you to hit the ground running.
120 days. I know you and I have had discussions in the back, and I have told you of how the media would be counting not just the 120 days, but also stick to the specific issues he raised in terms of the promises. 120 days, the media will be counting. What is the conviction of you that John Mahama would deliver or stick to the specific issues he's raised on delivering within the 120 days?
Let me say one thing I know for sure. that I looked in the crucible yesterday, and I looked at the numbers that have given their support to John Mahama, and I said one thing: with the kind of parliament that he has, the constitutional amendment review process should be something that we start with immediately. The Operation Recover All Looted Assets should start immediately to end state capture. The third thing is that every effort to manage our public debt should be instant, and that is something that his own modesty would probably clearly put in proper perspective. The next thing is that Ghanaians are starving. There's so much hardship. The minute the economy bounces back, the minute we stabilize the city, the minute we actually manage to stabilize the exchange rates, make no mistake, things will immediately start to improve. But I want to make myself an ambassador for everybody who has gone through this hardship, that we will ensure that we deliver on the development things that will go a long way to ameliorate the hardship of the many Ghanaians who have gotten multi-dimensionally poorer under Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. It is for them that I celebrate this win today.
Okay, many times Joyce Boamotari is the aide to John Dramani Mahama. Let me see if I can get a few people to talk to us. Well, Obobia Dako, let me just have a quick word with Obobia Dako. Congratulations are in order. For you, you represent the young people, especially, I've seen the work you've done with the young ladies. What sort of hope does this victory bring to them in terms of one, education, also in terms of liberating them, and what does the future lie for people who look up to John Mahama, especially the younger generation who are ladies?
I simply think that just this win should motivate them enough. They should know that those of us who have been on the road, been into the constituencies, been into the tertiary institutions, campuses and all, this is what we were preaching. It's important that they understand that so far as we are there, whatever it is that we promised, whatever it is that we preach will come into fruition. So I'm happy about this win. It gives us a chance to deliver exactly what our promises were so far as the youth of this country are concerned.
Na ababiano more ne humpim say akuafo me dis we be so masene na wo beti ayese o man sika say ayira vice president no aba be gina wo say wo kosire mu a signature project ya aban Ghana efiri se Kwame Nkrumah penso nyina ya eso bu ye poalugu dam $11.9 million di oba be gi sika ne ye hu se sika na ayira kwa wo so ya we ya sika bi ayira no ne be hwe ho ato aba se wo man ni sika ne binum de ye wo mu yi na ayi abemu ni de oyare a na yekọ aburuchire no akosa no yade frizo mu nimza ha hospital no enkase enonom ne ye wo ka odi kanjini so mampanyin kofo ba said 2000 no kasa wi a wo se hwe wasetrem to wa jada kura anye campaign no ane hwe wasetrem nti hwe wasetrem no nso ne economy no kofo pombrenya ne na busuafo kasa no otimi de ba na so mfaso otimi de bi say ne de ye education foundation ye ba akopenu ano ye ntimi enonom ne ye ba behwe ho ne ato etian di omo kan wo mu dika but amebo Ghana economy no enyina yi na wa wo hwede aye ya wo no emu kofo aye friends wono anana de no emu ene ne wo mu mpisi no na se be kansa boaje wo mu nyina ba wo mtimi kase sesei wo mu kase ne emu nyede ya no wo boa nanso maama de okoto ababa na ye west ase de tese ba for se wo ntuma ba umi a maama na okoto ama so is that what the motive there I feel proud there will be classes and mama na wo anka dollar na $50 mama na $50 mean mama manage the year no nti no na wo classes a na wo wahwe wo the class no asese said the second kotokuro ba ko akotɔ $60 $60 na nka second ye $10 kura nti na nka gae me ba the lot things so much here ato abaye enyuma jobs so mama penso a no say enye kura ye nya adwuma no say 8% and then akọ 14% nti na say say eti ade bia no wo kan de fa mama wo de no say ya na say mebo on the issue of job no former president John Akufo-Addo Ghana mapu say all time no na Ghana for the youth employment ya yitu omo ka na de ade ba ye minya zoom nurse zoom pol na de na nipa wo be recommend na ma no
ya de napko share na se omo guru omo de onana jana jugo for onana ma ye do mo ye adwuma ntu omo ka ne ye do mo ka 8 months ni
ntu ya napko fo
ene MPP Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Boame na economy or managing the year unemployment rate at 14.something%. 14.6%. Na John Ajikunku for o hwe Ghana for nana na ma ye adwuma ona ma ye bukata say yensa akoto aba mo
na so oba womra meka so obi ahwe na sitinem enti de na sitinem ye no akoto ama wo de ofu se na sitinem nye na me ye na me ka me se wo bu fu se wo mo di no ba ne emfa na nimu fede ento aba man baba to so de enye fede ne da we me nkoto aba ma wo hwai ku se madam fo ni nti e na me nkoto aba nti afranko nso se metamfo no me nkoto aba me to aba se minim se dwuma di ewu ye de me hwai gua wo betimi aye saa ne ye behwe ho ne ye de ato aba na wo no de ya na wo ho osere ne se Shaibu President Lawrence we need 92 we need 96 e then wo mu lose 2000 e kire se enye MPP for NDC for na na ma wo mu win ye
the fruiting voters
and akofo win 2000 win 2004 and MPP say lose 2008 e kire wo say wo mu NDC win 2008 win 2012 and wo mu lose 2016 e ka say kire wo e de ka ne say ye woni pekuo bi hyentem wo mu chimbe du achi a no wa win e be a business business no say first class and some petty traders wo mu no any wo mu wiwe school bi so ye teacher for ye wo nipa bi adwuma ko bi wo ho a okoyi nanim se be wo ha ye begu adwuma no wote ho ye be pam me ye be police force ankofo no etu onu wo mie na no nkasa so to aba electoral commission for na akura se ejire de wo enso so ofutu no to do wo kwa akoto no wontu menipa woman na decide the election to over begina platform so woman ka na woman ankura no yi wo mu ye no we chaibu so over ashdown ha now so aba be ye rabi no nipa be 3000 and aba be gina ontiyo a wo mu to aba ha ye be 70000 aka say 67000 e wo fie wo mu so say
me say special vote na e beto Saturday no e Monday sanke tu wie
ene e beka ya wo beka say ya kan ye nya
what wo say go
they say kan wo beka say ene say pa na we tie dia ye mpese ba ko ne beka akoto ne wu tie ne e mo de ye mfa we nu ansese
because we share on the issue of job creation now MPP for chantro da na o manifesto o mo fa abayo ma ba beka 21 million jobs
21 million wo mo no be say Shaibu ye problem ba ko pa ye de wo Ghana your broth.
Yeah.
Woman to me who the difference between say what employee will be and no what creative jobs. So we still do here. Say yene a ye ba ha be ye show ni nyina no. Say what employee and ye be say 10. What creative one job but what employee nipa 10. Woman ye nipa 10 no one fan say you creative 10 jobs. That is it. 2,300 2.3 million jobs now but we can any napko no one and what creativity so mo nti say wo mo no de na me nim de tia obeka say ya fa teacher fufuo bi mo mo kwa kwakira de what creative employment what creative job but teacher juma no e ba da ben e teacher juma na ni teacher for no form this year no wo form replace o mo call retirement adwuma no de wo ho dada teachers ma no wo ho dada hospital no nurse for no kon de wo ho dada it is a wo kokofa obi dia wo se dia ya employ nipa say but wo de nipa na wo employ wo se no na ye job
what create
no find
21 million jobs
abaya so kai obi antimi ama me kan say 2.1 ya pressure ko
21 million
21 million Ghana for na nka say yes 34 nkora na yes ene ye nya 18 years ko na ye adwuma no na chese adwuma no kora no se de dombo du kan se ye be krakra ye be yanyuma ama e be duru ba bi ye be krakra ni pa frama no nen e de na chese nkasa abre na tam na
akwa se I free education MPP for say so far mile enipa 5.7 and over form and true reason ni say yam fan say averagely you ha say per edu watch for statistics on the abam the afia ye fa and collab bi dem say en kwasi say 3,000 e bi 500,000 ye fa say average e bi so 400,000 average akora afibia no ye fa ankola both stem ne ayi tvet mo no e 500,000 and e times 7 years. We get 3.7 million.
So me just say your problem no nebrofo. Me say Ghana your problem. And until I say we be ba pay toothpaste we ho kro be ka say man Pepsodent.
Pepsodent.
Your problem pa any
from Pepsodent.
Na say kan your brofo enya ami to washing powder so clean. So na say your problem nya brofo a wo kokko kan sa article 97 ya parliamentarians ya to abama wo mo article 97 ho no wo mo ne ye chief justice ne supreme court judges current me interpret it wo kon so asem ne da ho to do ayen for current me kan te ase afa dey say political identity and also ne political identity no e mu hi ma ezito mpese ye kohwe sa video ba almighty napo yenko ni video mra
2016 year that growth rate is 3.4% and net growth rate is 6.9%. It is another kind of this is because I changed the front of Commissioner General. Ghana we have one MPP for here. Aye. You that now said you all prove your party implement. A Juma na na do aye. Hospitals are AC. Said Dr. Paul a best said that before ya number ya umbe say bia to for by hospital kuno na no siro o man to aso e kwai ba ko from abuakwa e be say keyesia up to that by here there we beboa e be catch say e ye kwan ye discover so kra mo ntuma e tie ye den ye e be catch say ye ti obia e be ja o ti kokko so e be catch say obi aba ye den yàtí wéyí nìyà abatoɔ ɛjɛ fɛdi agorɔ ɛyɛ ɔdaakye aban ne deɛ ɔde hyehyɛ yɛ ba mamuti bɛnfo deɛ ɔtuma no wantu ama no onya ho dɛ ɛfa soɔ sɛ MPP ni insurance ba yɛ sɛ MPP ni free maternal care ba yɛ sɛ MPP ni free senior high school ba yɛ ɔde skills ɛnsadɔdɔ nso ayɛ dɛ aka ho wasɔ kanea efie ɔkyi kye.
Ezito ohwe na kwata de na hye no ohwe number na ebo
number 8 na kwa nkasa be say we so free platform no sisi ubisa nsem na akokan ya wonkai okeka bia afedi e kwan no wo se ba bepem sa abre no a wo se ye nwie ye no wa mo na nwie
e kwan ya akofo starting Samas Mahama omne see interchange no abrosan no samumba ma wi a how do you then blame NDC
na go from market no so come from market no so aka ho no se we hospital no a ene afere hospital no eno so ho am na wi me say wono so no de ono kan se wase na no no de twa edwo ma ama nti ono no asem bia wo feel se obeka ebe man wo so kan no e bin so for oka wo mo bo mo nsema party supporters na ne ho na no na floating voters no te se wo say ya wadwene mu edo no a wutie ya wo hu se na asem a wo kan ntaso mu so wo mo ho de wo mo bo mo nsemu fi so wo mo de wo mo gidi se wa kan asem a eye
na po one na po handless ti na po sha ta na show number 8 na batin well
na ono ye tunfo otumfo kura tunfo wie ya wo so le ye tin so mo be kekan mo kwa me nkuruma no nti wo koka te so fe kura so de be se bia no 8 no dem no ye breaking the na do mama no so de bia stopping the 8 nti ye bia wo negative 8 yo positive 8
na osi growth omino the growth economic growth say na 3% of the business na growth doesn't reflect
if you can convince them confuse them sometimes almost politics and simply insanity growth no work and why what ben what if you akoko catch economic growth on what yes and the one is was you they will say the akona into one the three
so omoto aba na 11 na aba
11 people
yes enti mi hu say turn out no ebe substantially low ampa at the end of nti afi na me polls edi omo ye polls no because me call so many areas
yes
na de hu ha no uko hu bi ha nti uka na average here you clearly can see say this will be the outcome na enkomo no so bia me gina ba bia ofa ye adwuma de den sika ni mbateboye usi free come hey Obama okwa achi akwadwode sem ba bia obekasa wo doji bi enye yi na nipa no hu wa aban we ye be tu omo say banche na me say me wa Asante Achem ubedru fanti akwa e wona duku ono foriata we say wo de omo hwe ye be kiro na woni nipa ya omo kasa sana mrantie na omo ne nam kwan ho
omo wo fom no
omo wo fom no se wo hwe nipa na omo celebrate omo wo fom no na ade ba ko me observe ye pa no krantie me se fiera ayese maamefo no bi a wawo 5 maamefo no pe free SHS but the mafo ni nyina auto na o ma cancel. That is the result of me hu ye ntimitimi refie bim abrantie bi hu me o se o ben kwara me ko chia na maame o pe masem me ne maame e refie ho bi a ne ma 2 3 bi o mi nua ba ni o obe eyezu na ne maame ne se o boa free SHS a na ekọ nti wo behwe no ne ma 3 ana 4 no ne maame ne to free SHS a no ma to cancel
na me oba o maaye no na me ka ende na bibusa say
right
free SHS no a ye NPP for hallmark
yes
na o hwe age range no
exactly
18 to 24 ho baby
exactly
and SHS for no Bikura University
right
no mo doso
sa
omo ma way
university na omo kọ no munya kodru ho no wi a hwe ade a MPP for underestimate ye nipa na omonye free SHS no Ghana for ye nipa wo de ade ma na ekuta na ene okai omo wie school no a na omo kọ another mode or per adwuma ana opeska ko university na ni wura fi dia wo ye ma
no
okay bio
nti 5 million na omo ka no omo wura fi say 4 million afrim sa 4 million unkuta omo biem
the mindset na different from time on
afa dia ope bibi adi enti school no kro kọ na esa ba esa school no me kọ ye den
abebeden
me se Ghana ni e hye wonsam se ya e na wo ne control nti analysis a me hu ye ne se maamefo no bia o mo pe free SHS no oto ba ko a wawo 4 e na odi o makogum 3 ya wie 2 e wo ma na ba ko nso na o makọ cancel ne maame vote o mo se o mo po betting tax ye wo fie ye twa e beta na o matie sika nta Musa dankwa ne ho amono mo ye sa post no I'm statistics debate eniema ne bi o mo kan because me mpo a me se me come drive around na ma tie people's opinion efira that is one of the biggest things a man MPP eto from na me ba no ma me mbo asem we so na me nua baba e kan asem bi se asiedu nkatia onyai na omokoji omani asiedu nkatia e make sa mistake no the enti omo make sa mistake no ma me make ade we clear 2020 election MPP for ni bi epekasa there are 4 or 3 seater you now for politics we talk there are 3 or 4 seater MPP for after 1 or 2 years they came to reveal to omo now for in NDC say how mo fire I'm telling you
and look I say Canada Japan kra can be die but you rough I was supposed what we did ABCD
yes some constituencies omo to abani wie ya the pink sheet amomo MP na fresh station ya wene omo kodu polling center ho collation center ni ya dum kania ade ya chen na election na 10 nti omo yi reveal sa niema no ama omo hu enti ba bia me ko TV ahafo ano south omo say afi wei omo beku ye wo ho nti omo celebrating na me video no omo say da bia nwe yankwa kan aba no e wo collation center ho a yenda enti eniema na
significance, he says. Asani, speak to us as an insider. You are a Nigerian, I know, but you are also a Mahama friend. You are a Mahama man.
Well, I need to correct something. President John Dramani Mahama actually lost election in 2016 and not 2020.
Okay.
So that makes it 8 years. I am not sure any elected president who left power for 8 years ever came back in Africa. We will need to check that out. Number 2, is the fact that the way and manner he never gave up for 8 years seems very remarkable to me, because he contested in 2020 and he lost for the second time to President Nana Akufo-Addo. And now in 2024, he contested against...
Bob D, just hold on. So you admit that he was part of the 2020 electoral process and he lost? Because I mentioned 2020.
Oh yes, I mean, that's
but you were saying,
from the Supreme
you were saying
Court.
You were correcting me, but he lost in 2020. Just
No.
To get the facts right.
Oh no, I'm saying he was out of power for 8 years. He was out of power for a total of 8 years. So it's remarkable that after 8 years, Ghanaians felt the need to bring him back. It's been compared to the story of Donald Trump in the United States. And in fact, that was a major campaign strategy here, that if Donald Trump could come back in the US, there is no reason why John Dramani Mahama cannot come back in Ghana. I would like to say that the economy, just like in America, played a major role here yesterday in Ghana, because a lot of people were complaining that the economy was very bad and it affected most Ghanaians. So going to the polls, people voted because they wanted a man to turn around their economy. They remember with fond memories the days of Mahama in government, and they want a repeat of that. They believe he has the magic wand, he has the experience and the exposure to do something about the economy. Also, he was known as Mr. Infrastructure in his time. In fact, at that time, he promised that he was going to turn Ghana into Dubai. I hope he will be able to continue from where he stopped at the time. His housing projects are still there, though abandoned by the government after his. I think that would be somewhere to also start from. In the area of education, he had upgraded the infrastructure for education. He had upgraded the polytechnics in Ghana to have degrees in vocational studies. So these are some of the things that Ghanaians remember with fond memories, with a feeling of nostalgia, and congratulations to him that he's able to persuade his people that he can still deliver.
Okay, I'm aware that Bawumia, the vice president, the major opponent, Ghana, having operated a two-party system for many years back for now, has already conceded victory to President Mahama. Now, are there lessons here that we can learn? Because the vice president, Bawumia, said, well, the Ghanaian people have spoken. He didn't even wait for the Electoral Commission to speak before he placed a phone call, and he said, well, the race is over. Congratulations, Mr. President. Are there lessons here?
Well, Ghana is a multi-party democracy. I think yesterday about 12 or 13 presidential candidates were on the ballot. Mahama was actually number 8 on the ballot paper. And it was quite spiritual because they were trying to break the 8-year rule of the NPP. And so when he picked number 8, a lot of people felt, oh, it's going to work against him. But his people turned it around and said, no, that number 8 means that he's going to stop NPP after the 8-year rule. The lesson for me, one, was that it was relatively transparent except for a few desperate politicians who tried to destroy the democracy in Ghana. But Ghanaians stood firm. Don't forget that they've gone through a revolution under Rawlings. So they were bold. I've never seen a place where civilians would face soldiers head on. Anybody who attempted to snatch boxes yesterday, they descended heavily on him. And it shows that if you defend your votes, it will be difficult for anybody to hijack your votes. They did that all over Ghana yesterday. The other lesson for me, especially with the vice president conceding, is that the electoral process in Africa needs to be made simpler and easier to operate. Because right at the voting centers, all the agents already had their pink forms. We knew every result in majority of the polling stations. So, and there should have been a way, which is something that Nigeria keeps failing at doing, of transmitting directly from the polling stations. If you look at America, how come within a few hours we can project who is going to win where and how? But yesterday there were attempts by some people to slow down the process. In fact, I started hearing something like they were using fax machine to send. That for me was a minus. But the election was relatively peaceful. People were determined to vote and make their votes count, and Nigerians should be able to do that.
Well, Are Momodu, I'd like to ask you, still in terms of the lessons. You know, politically, we usually say, oh, Nigeria has a way of mirroring what happens in Ghana. What do you think are the direct lessons for Nigeria? Yes, there were cases of ballot snatching and some of that in Ghana. But, you know, in Nigeria, we have a strong issue here. There's a case of Atiku Abubakar, former vice president. There's also the case of my former boss, President Goodluck Jonathan. Do you think that certain political elements in Nigeria will be interested and say, well, this is a signal that we can also do it in Nigeria and get Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu removed in 2027? I would like you to comment on those permutations that I've had some people throwing up.
Well, as a Democrat, I always advocate that anyone can exercise his right of contesting the presidential election or any post for that matter. I don't see any reason why former President Goodluck Jonathan cannot say, now that my friend in Ghana has contested and he has won, then I can follow in the same footpath. The only question I would ask is if he would have the courage to take on President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'm not sure about that, but that would be an answer for him and his handlers to answer. To take on a man like Tinubu would take more than ordinary courage. You know that if you are looking for a very courageous, very bold, very fearless leader, Tinubu is the man. And that is why you will see that a lot of people are still promoting Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, because they believe he's the only one who has the capacity, the boldness, the courage, the exposure, the experience, you know, to take on an Asiwaju. They know themselves very well. Once upon a time, they were in some parties together. And so, I don't know, but that is left to President Goodluck Jonathan or former Vice President Alhaji Atiku Abubakar to determine.
Okay, I also asked about President Jonathan. What do you think about the President Jonathan option? people are saying, well, President Jonathan should follow this example and try to throw his heart into the ring for 2027. What do you think?
Well, I would have thought he had his best chance in 2019. And I did visit him at a point in his office in Abuja. But obviously, he wasn't interested in taking on President Muhammadu Buhari at that time. And don't forget that in Mahama's case, he has been out of power for 8 years. By 2027, I think your former boss would have been out of power maybe for about 12 or more years. He left in 2015. So in 2027, that will be 12 years. I'm not sure if he will be able to rekindle that flame, and if most people would not have forgotten some of the good things that he did. But like I said, if he has the courage, why not? I'm sure he has more than enough supporters who would encourage him, who may fund him. People see him as a generally good man, a peaceful man. So it's up to him. But in terms of immediacy and the capacity to take on a Tinubu, I believe in the principles of Isaac Newton, that actions and reactions are always equal and opposite. And what that means is that it will be difficult for a southerner to compete against an incumbent southern president who is already in power. So if you are going to face him, you will have to come from the opposite direction. That is my personal opinion. And that opposite direction would have to be the north, where a lot of people feel disenfranchised, if not disillusioned already. So if the north decides to bring a formidable candidate, I don't know who they will present, and they unite behind him, and they are able to stroll across to the south-south, and the southeast and the southwest, and they have a mega party behind such a candidate, just like what happened when APC came in 2015, then they may have a chance. But Tinubu is not going to be an easy target. I can guarantee you that. So you need all the formidability that you can muster.
Okay, let's talk about John Mahama, the man who is coming back, like Donald Trump, for a second chance at power. Now, when he was president, 2012 to 2017, some of the reasons why he lost the election to Akufo-Addo was that there was unemployment, there was high inflation, there was, what do they call it, doomsaw, electricity blackouts and all that, and that he could not manage the economy. Those same problems have not gone away 5 years later. And now he's coming back to address those same problems. Now, Bawumia has admitted that Ghana needs change. Can President John Mahama coming back ensure that change, or he will be demystified? These are the issues. Because the same issues he left behind, he's coming to confront them. And who is he? What kind of man is he? Does he have what it takes?
Well, there is a saying that when a woman has not tried two husbands, she might not know which husband will be better. They complained about President Mahama, and what they complained about at that time, the exchange rate, I don't think ever went beyond 4 cedis to $1. Today, it's about 1,600 or 1,700. It's almost like what is going on in Nigeria. So, in terms of the economy, it has actually collapsed beyond imagination. That is number one. Number two, they complained about the inflation rate. The inflation rate between Mahama and Nana Akufo-Addo, the gap is so wide at the moment that Ghanaians are begging, for a new lease of life. If you talk about unemployment, Mahama's strategy was to invest heavily in infrastructure development, and that enabled it to get so many Ghanaians to work. The problem then was that people were complaining that money was not coming to them directly, there was hunger in the land, and so on and so forth. But what we have today, again, is much worse. So I believe that Mahama, from experience, is a good manager of men and resources. That is going to help them. He is very frugal. Mahama tackled corruption head-on as president. In fact, there was a lady, one of his ministers, who was speaking in the car and was captured dreaming. She was fantasizing that my dream is to have $1 million by the time I left government. She did not have $1 million. She did not have access to even 10,000. Do you know she was fired just for fantasizing? So, but today in Ghana, Ghanaians are saying it seems that nobody cares again about fighting corruption and all that. So I think this will help. It's going to help Mahama in the second term. And then my advice to him is that he should constantly remind himself that 4 years will soon evaporate. Any leader who does not know about the importance of time, the time factor, will fail. So I believe Mahama will hit the ground running even from now. He has promised that he's going to name his cabinet almost immediately, and God has also blessed him with a substantial majority in the parliament. So he's not going to go through the turbulence of trying to persuade the parliament to approve some of his programs. I think he stands a good chance of becoming Kwame Nkrumah II, which people have always called him.
Well, Bob D, as you begin to wrap up, I will still come back to John Mahama. I would like to ask you about the parliamentary elections. It will look like the ruling party, the MPP, also lost out considerably in the parliamentary elections. And there have been, certain dramatic revelations in terms of what Bawumia himself calls a landslide victory.
Yeah, the ruling party MPP lost out in a blistering attack on their constituencies by the opposition. In fact, I listened to some analysts here and they said it's unprecedented. By the time they finish counting, it is likely that the NDC would have 2/3 majority in the parliament, and that would be very huge. The ruling party lost out in a lot of constituencies where they have never lost election in the history of Ghana. And it's a sign to politicians that henceforth the younger folks are not going to tolerate any form of rascality in government. It's a lesson to Nigeria. People think, oh, these things can never happen in Nigeria. But I believe social media is making it a lot easier now for voters to punish their leaders. Yes, we may think, oh, INEC will read, this will happen, but trust me, where you have overwhelming presence, it is difficult to read. That is not to say some people did not want to read in Ghana yesterday, but the young ones made it impossible for them. They took on anyone who attempted to steal their votes.
Yes. As we begin to wrap up, I'd like to ask you, what's your special interest in this matter? You are a Nigerian. I know that Nigeria allows for dual nationality, but you've invested so much energy into this Ghana election. Is it because the People's Democratic Party lost out in Nigeria, and you think there is a better market in Ghana, and now market is looking good? Your man has been re-elected. What is special interest in Ghana elections?
That's a fantastic question. Anyone who knows my trajectory, we know that I stepped foot for the first time on Ghanaian soil on July 25th, 1995, on my way into exile in England. I managed to escape from Nigeria, and when I got to Ghana that night, I was very impressed with what I saw. I would stay in London for the next 3 years, but I promised to come back to Ghana. The history of Dele Momodu has been the history of promoting the best of Africa. I'm a Pan-Africanist who was influenced by the Osagyefo, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. I read all his books as an undergraduate student in Ife. And so when I got here, I've been friends with virtually every president, including Nana Akufo-Addo. When he was Attorney General, I was already friends with him, and I was one of the first people he consulted at that time that he would like to contest for the presidency. I was so close to President Jerry Rawlings, God bless his soul, that I invited him and his entire family to Nigeria. He followed me to Nigeria on the same flight. I brought him back to Ghana on the same flight. So I was virtually more close to Jerry Rawlings. And then when President John Ajeku Kufom was in power, he was my neighbor in the airport residential area. And I strolled in and out to see him. The day he did his re-election, just like the one Mahama did yesterday, Segun Adeniyi was in Ghana, and some journalists, I took them straight into his house in the airport area, and they were able to interview him. I supported him. His minister, Jake Obeshebi Lamte, of blessed memory, we partnered with Ovation, and today the tourists going to Ghana, it was the work we did with them in that partnership where we made sure that Nigerians saw the beautiful side of Ghana and they started coming to Ghana. Thereafter, Professor Jonathan Mills, who was the predecessor before Mahama came, it was the same relationship. Don't forget, he used to come to church in Nigeria, Pastor T.B. Joshua's church, the Synagogue of All Nations. We were very close to that government, and Mahama was vice president. But I got closer to Mahama in 2016 because he was interested in Ovation, giving him serious publicity. We specialized in pictorial stories. We took pictures of all his projects. And that was how Ghanaians, in fact, they thought those things were photoshopped. It was so beautiful that people were saying, oh, Ovation is lying, it's photoshopped. Okay. But today, those who refused at that time to believe that story, it is what they are now going back to vote for him. So my history is not just with Mahama. It has been a long history with successive Ghanaian leaders. And I'm very proud of that relationship.
Okay, we're very glad to hear that market is good. Market is booming. And congratulations to you for guessing well, for supporting well, for reading the maps well, and for saying it will be John Mahama. And you have been proven right in Ghana, even if you missed it in Nigeria. We wish President Mahama well when he's officially announced. But I hear there's dancing on the streets of Accra and elsewhere. So the result is out there. He has won with over 56.39%. So, well, some lessons here, as you have pointed out, for the rest of Africa. Thank you very much for joining us.
Which MPP na Shanka Bege? Former Lucia Santiachim North Sea. For Lucia Dance.
to you nicely, he will listen to you carefully. If you tell your brother nicely, he will listen to you carefully.
Sami about me no show. No, tini kuncha ni kunya conceive the fito. Who's a man and I avoid telling me.
I mean, also moon a person. I mean, if you are so 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5. I didn't know a mama like somebody died in one after the
I see. Okay, Mama, baby, okay, what the heck am I doing? Mama, baby, the respect mental, the Busadi now, so Barbie, your friend, you from washed out.
Now, what would be a training yard of a young go to Omega market? Will be a black market. I will be dear, just a mamma, who in the idea of a million national school coordinator. Also, Omega,
I need to go from 24 hours.
In 1992, 1996, 2000, Omode, you had the Rollins and a year campaign in Ashanti region.
Yes.
And a Rollins, Ebebuma, Rollins, ASC, Rollins, ASC, and my Ashanti region. Eshe Rollins, who he
and another Twaba.
And the Twaba, Emma the New Patriotic Party.
Yes, that's true.
Then, if it 2004, Banono Musa Derby. I didn't Rollins in a moon as I say, I can once say, or no one you share the Twabano. Say, Papa not if ye or Dino. It's Argentina Stellano. And at 2004, MPP, Ashanti region started say, or fan of Wadre, ABC 2016, and I do in your boom, boom, boom. A man was Ashanti region, no, at Twabane party MPP.
That is the more reason why. A lot of ministers lose over seats.
That's right.
In Ghana. You can talk about the likes of
ballot papers.
Heavily unacceptable. I mean,
ballot papers.
And
a good form sano. Ballot papers. And a good form sano. Whether with Timo, the value is the same.
Nothing will change.
Well, sir, for the very first time after 2000, Ghana Fuankasa are extremely vigilant about say policy about all.
Yes, because they have seen the value of voting.
Now 1992, 1996, 2000. And then come with the soldier form you know. Some say who born dog? Who born dog 1992, 1996.
Even in 2000,
in 2000, share. Nakaye Komisa. Senior man, Mobisa said, Mokwaya.
I was watching you with you.
My bro. David. My bro.
Hey, you're ready to go for.
Me papa wo me kura no me mo a wo te say de ma bo MPP party.
Peter Mawu elusu the seats.
Oh, they are to host.
Another pray elusu the seats.
Voter region 0 for MPP. Upper is 0. 0 ndosu.
Abujinapo elusu the seats. KTM would elusu the seats. Akosia arupo de wakoda, but Akosia menu elusu. Yes, at that time. And Harry Coach elusu the seats. Dakwa Newman elusu the seats. Yes, Dakwa Newman elusu the seats. Howard Coulson elusu the seats. Esla Owusu elusu the seats. Brekuduka, your own friend, elusu the seats.
Oh no, you know.
Nunia. Na aye. A year, ewo gomwa.
Na a year.
A year. Ona A+ go to no. Also elusu the seats. Sanitation Minister, Lydia Al-Hassan, John
elusu the seats.
Elusu the seats. Ambrose Derry,
elusu the seats. Infantiman, Ophelia.
Yes, a Japan Mesa also elusu the seats. A lot of notable names. Naka is
Edu Mankasima, ye koya, ye kucha market, no na ye de abana fe wo motimi hu say oh ade no asenti ye nyi ye na motumi asiesie na emma no enye baby atena no woni ma de omoye omo soma boys me meteme ma me fie nanim ho didi no no ma ba say MPP fa ba so mo ne be meeting sa de ntema ko twa market no
na shimu
na ko ba ko be yem obedi memma sem na me hwe ne din ena me hu say adwen da ne tim no eti se sisi ya de ne ba wi ase ti me fi no
na shimu
na is the same na MPP ewo infantima no be hu say no abrante ya ye ne kana semi ne ma me ye women organizer wa MPP
okoto nwanu ma
enti yentu ye bo ase na fe ye hwa de kode pote na market na say no afa no unim jebi ma fi market na ekotwa na ho ba asem no afa no mko pesika ko sisi
yes it's a sad story
and a man catch on say na say na mu sisi be ye and a wash share captain smart ahoroba na on the about 20 year one
say on
magazine asabi Asamabati,
Chief Test Minister.
I am telling you today, Upa Francis and Bisano. No, Sumama.
Sir?
That's a MPP Lucin Fansamana. Sassamasi.
But it's a Herico, 50 Fiavico to survey address in the media.
Let me enter.
8:30.
NDC Secretary.
Yes.
Now, say pressure. About MPP. MPP in your party pressure one or so elections. Even when MPP is losing elections, pressure ni MPP 2008. Na pressure ni mum 50-50. 50% to opposition, 50% to ruling government. And if you imagine that Professor Mills to be the president.
May run it through the parliamentary.
Yes.
So in the Ashanti region, Efija Kwabre North, the NPP parliamentary candidate, Collins Adomako Mesa, Deputy Minister for Deputy Minister for Energy, on the winning year, Kenda Power Festival, on the winning year. Achuma Kwawoma, Kufiama Kwamenu, Deputy Minister of Defense, on the winning year. Manso Edubia, Yao Fripon Ado, on the winning year, on the ticket of the NPP. Yes. And Masun Kwanta, Chinebua, Kodia, 4 on the winning year. Asuka, Mame Patricia. 5. Achuma Wabija Frank Yeboa, new fresh candidate.
6.
Nyabuteba me. Oh. I have one North, Nadmo boss, Eric Nana Ajma Prempre. And I have one South West, Freddy Kachi, a champion, Ewuni. I have one South West, Osei Evans, Osei Elvis Dapa Minsan. Also Ewuni. If you just Kwabre, if you just East, maybe Sinkasa Body. Boadu, in fact, BBC Casa Boadu. And yes, and a Suta Kwama Beposo, Adelaide in team. Oforikro, Michael Edu, that is Joseph Waibu Nebano. And then so as usual, Bushia, Stephen Amwa, Deputy Finance Minister, Obwasi East, Patrick Boachi Yadom. For MPP, Obwaso West, Kweku Kwate Ajiman. Adansa Sokwa, unfortunately, Adansa Sokwa. MPP 190 seats. Godwin and Nimley. They are coming to me.
With no problem.
Otafo a visit Eko Asifua for the NPP. Besha South, Nana. AJ Bafo Ewa for the NPP.
When we call Asifua,
yes.
Are there Jubilee House the year no MPP Prime Minister no? Okay.
Okay.
Bonnie no ye.
Oh, sir, Naponti.
Eko Asifua ye Bonnie Ben.
Naponti. Sir, Naponti.
Bonnie Ben pana branche the year ya. I say wa bombusu. Kade MPP party na nkasa the year branche no.
Because of
Mambusa, which MPP between 80 seats across the country, so many 80. What's it? Which MPP between 80 to 90 seats?
Between 90 and 100.
MPP 4.
MPP4. Yeah, dear. You're free.
And you war quite so Professor Kisley Nyako. We need that seat. Asante Achim Central. Who Ayimadu entry.
Okay. What the
and yes, so but so a lot of seats. Mesha North, Ekwesi Kunadu ewuni ye. Swami lawyer John Darko ewuni ye.
Central Kumasi they apart from us.
Yes. Francis Asesobuache for Bantima. Achuma Mabija South Shelley Chi on the replace Ajayan Ray. Yamude Sekachesi no. Yes. And Achuma Punya set Oseakoto for the NPP. But some from home. Nana Kwame Asafoje aye also winning for the NPP. And if you Kwabre South, Damata, Ama, and Peniama Salam. And so it will need a job in aye for the NPP Francis KB also a child. Bequai aye Ralph Poku, I do say. I have also Frederick Achi Elusu ye.
Until that's what I'm saying, sir. Ashanti region, a catcher said the dynamics of Ashanti region have a far other side of issues than to an region's voting party. As it stands now, easy total valid votes for presidential a war easy and 7 Akakra drew 12 million. It is so be a catch us a Ghana for and to abana. Wadada Ghana for Kotoye, the moment to MPP.
Yes, hello.
I hear people say Ashanti region woman to aba. There be oh. Omotoye. Say yeah, me no can say no. Ashanti region. Ashanti region, Ashanti region, presidential South America. Because, you know, Osha, Baumia across the 1 million mark, no. And John Mahama so. With 600,000. Say ya me no ka say easy asue out of 40,976 no. Say ya me no ka say I can authoritatively tell you say easy saka 39,265 polling stations. Polling stations in there 40,976. Say you know, easy and saka 39,265. Ntaka say, aka kumebi na chese Ghana Electoral Commission and saka bibia and still ano John Mahama ewo 56% hona otaro and Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Sotari 41 hona. And I don't know. Shaka Sifwa Theater Parliament. Jamie.
Chairman.
Also, Raya analysis no. You trace from 2004.
Yeah.
And Ashanti region started of about NPP.
Yeah, sure.
But 1992, 1996, 2000. Omode you the Rollins and a year campaign in Ashanti region.
Yes.
And a Rollins, Ebebuma, Rollins, ASC, Rollins, ASC, and my Ashanti region. Eshe Rollins who he
and the
Tuaba. Am I the new patriotic party?
Yes, that's true.
Then if it 2004 air Banono Musa Derby. I did Rollins in a moon as I say, I can once say, or no one you share the Tuabano. Say, Papa not if ye or Dino. It's added to Stellano. And at 2004, MPP, Ashanti region started say, or Fan of Wadre, ABC 2016, and I do in ya boom, boom, boom.
a man was Ashanti region no to a banner party MPP. That is the more reason why a lot of ministers lose almost seats.
Breaking news. Say ya me no say NPP lose Swami constituency seat to NDC.
You're welcome to Rejoice Media TV. My name is DJ. I call me social media ambassador. Today is another day, and if you're watching me, I want you to subscribe to the channel, share, like, and also comment to the program. I'll be giving you all the update over here. Thank you very much for watching me live from morning up to this time. In fact, we are all waiting for the EC or the Electoral Commission to come out to declare the final results of the 2024 general election. And we are here to give you all the update. We are here to give you all the update. Mo am friend Mr. Munyabotre calling no time nyanso nti mo am friend nyina Mr. Messia from back time no anyanso ye me from back. So that is what is going on over here. And it's a wo hwe me Mr. share video no. Ade ba ko ehia Mr. be share video no dia mame. Na me the percentage we are to so the show provisional results eba na EC ebe declare ye the original one also so be the ebe to so meet na ha and declare election or san say enyame na me referee edema Electoral Commission so what you say ha anything say wo various constituencies na normal be pray koso ensem be pray koso ensem e koso no anodin ye hwe akomadan a chese abrantie bi mu akodi nu amo ho nsem ama chese police for call some call rescue no ebi mu kura faso ayede ewu ebi mu afaso ayede ewu na yato aba na wi ya declare say MPP are ne NDC are ne sorry Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a ono wodi ade na nim no waje atum eba ne sen na party members ekokode enimo ho sem ema yebo ebi mutu to the sense boy ba ko ya bonu tu ama na ni kra ede ayi boy ba ko so de omo ho omo twwa omo ho sekan ama ba ko enanti enye yi ba ko so de sekan twa ba ko yema omo ekunkun omo ho sable mutimi fambo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ema ne nye yi enta mutimi fambo MPP amanye ko no man nye den enye yi because sebe why the need for ne de why ne de ede awie so ne me kire no se ye na yeti mamufo ne ye bekwa kwatena se ne yeti election outcome our TV so no ye nam na se ye party awe ne na me pa cho party we ne e kire se famra show ntem the first our party awe ne kire se famra show ntem kasa na mo ye ne dia nka John Mahama we ne ya no asora ko Jubilee House na do park no ma na nka ne no ma bia otu egu abondi na so san se ye de mbra ne bibia ye adwumanti ye se ye to aba ne wi a 7th January ye to no 7 December 7 January 1 month pepepe na ban no I sisa ne no ma nyina every parliament na ye rem fi se 2016 Mahama we ne ye olusu ye no then time sa 1 month nya mamo rem fi se odaso ye president e ho no ko sign contract bebre kra ebibi enjuma no de asobo former mo bibi enjuma bebre e ho je se aban ne ba na nyini nyina na o de ni oto aso eno kire se president no ana aban mu payfo bia no 1 month to pack their things to make their things ready for transition, peaceful transition. Now confirm Russia on 7 as a way be na sa police for so more. Me pa cha obi akoto aba no walusu na nani abre na wo san so question minimum fante for be ka say wo hye na hroba e ba sa sebi otimi ye obi bia enhye da mfa kwan mu enti ye ma order say ni obesi mu akwan bia mu nku omo ana mu shutu omo to kill asembe na obeka misremo sene sabi jamfi baba ntin be kan no ye nua mo mo enfa eni mo leader no baba ntin be kan because Sami Jamfi has been so good to me in this election because right from the onset press conference I hold all year mamu room fi say press conference in chance and Sami Jamfi na start press conference no I hold on all year na press conference no mo hu se o kasete obia me hu se o na no kotie obia ye o kan nyina ya abotremu and even in the morning early morning Sunday he came out to do a press conference that if Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia claimed to be a leader and the one who championed digitization, then clearly he should have the results by now and come out to declare or to congratulate John Dramani Mahama, because MPP is having one of the best machineries. When we finish the election collating, counting, by the time EC will start collating or getting regional results or constituency results, MPP has already finished their balloting and then their total results. So if MPP tells you they have won the election or they have won the election, there's no doubt about it, because NDC focus here free MPP 4, because about IT 4 MPP 4, they have really invested in that aspect. And the Ebeyemi say, according to Samija Mfini, say Dr. Mahmoud Bamia onyinya resource no. Eti that time nya no monya resource here the screen is so. Maybe here the actually they were having this resource, and that is why Samija Mfi make that comment. You understand? But this time around, I think EC work has been so slow. But I will not blame the EC, because two parties ordered their tax, their supporters, to move into the various constituency collation centers, which is one of the secure places. It should be only allowed to party agents, party supporters, electoral commission members, and also security personnel. And the NGS electoral commission, police station no. You a agent or you gum agent or we have so many agents. So combining all these agents, now munyi na besha na chese nipa dom na ebigu. Na yes nya twen ya kusi say amanfo besia be kan na chese eyaro hosem. So unu me kire no. Nti emansam ne yebibre, but isi delay kakra baren jabo ati say jemensa anya ba betena se. Nti enche no, I'll be crossing over to BBC, TV3, na any GTV, na ye the feed na yeden abro. Ye ma me no seresere wo hu se ne time na so. E say police won no suggest for more home bim. Wa ya de ye na kona coffee na ko home na okunu twen o ma twen wo bo adwuma. Adwuma na wa ye no o sase da. Ye si nipa wo wanyina ya ense ni din. Nipa papa wanyina ya ense ni din. Nipa bi asoso obi di ho konkonsan na nim say nipa no osen ho. So o sen nipa bi a obi di ho konkonsan ti eba saade a na wa ma utima ya ode na wakoso abompa ya kire onyankopon usufre no de hia demo. Na yeto Ghana anthem no. Yeto Ghana anthem na enche ye the resource no betu jana won say nei na ye the Ghana anthem eye bi nyesa wote say yeto Ghana anthem na che say no ma ebe koso. So ati ase. Enti enche me cross over no. Na me the results no a ekosu nyina ba se na me share mo bo no me nchire mo fake what I say. I'll just show you the real thing, what is actually happened. Enti nimdia to aso na ye to no oh amai sebe Amo say na tete ho no politicians no enti yenhwe say this time around e be ya. Let's cross over to Electoral Commission office and see what is actually going to happen. Who is going to win 2024 election? Bomia nya agi atuna so mo bobo na say bomia wi na be den.
We would like to start this program with an opening prayer.
Yes, enti for say na me kan na ye air kono no
Heavenly Father, you have said in your word that many are the plans of men.
Auntie, I see a more pioneer starting program. What I see. So let's stay tuned and then listen to what the EC will say
in our nation today. It is our prayer that as you have commanded us, that it is you that establishes leaders, that you will pour out your mercy and your grace on all of us as a nation, on our leaders. We thank you, Father, for this time where we declare what you have spoken. We ask, Lord, that your presence be with us. May the words of our mouths and the meditation of all our hearts be pleasing and acceptable to you. O Lord, you are our strength and you are our Redeemer. Amen.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of a few dignitaries. I'll start with the special representative of the Secretary General, UNOAS, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao. We have with us the Deputy Head of Mission, ECOWAS delegation, led by His Excellency Babukar Blaise Jani. We also have with us in the National Coalition Center, the UN Resident Coordinator, Ghana, His Excellency Mr. Charles Abani. We have delegation from ECONEC. We also have with us the USA Ambassador. Accompanying the USA Ambassador is the British High Commissioner to Ghana. Now I'm coming home. Before I come home, we have delegation from the Commonwealth. Head of delegation, thank you very much. We have a team from the Association of African Elections Authorities here with us. We also acknowledge the presence of ECONEC delegation if they are here, as well as the EU reps here. Thank you very much. Now I'll come home. With us, we have directors and deputy directors from the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Can we see you? Can we see you and wave? Please be on your feet. Be on your feet for Ghanaians to applaud you for the wonderful work that you've done. Thank you. Now I go to the commission members. Here with us is Commission Member Professor Peter Apiahene. Also here at the high table, we have Commission Member Hajia Salima Sani Muhammad. The one who said the prayer is a commission member, and she is Reverend Ipia Ufori-Boateng. Thank you. I'm told the EU ambassador to Ghana is also here. And the director of USAID is also here. I would like to introduce another commission member, Ms. Ajua Isiama Abrefa. And now I go to the executive commissioners. At the high table, we have Deputy Chair in charge of Corporate Service, Dr. Bosman Eric Asari. Deputy Chair in charge of Operations, Mr. Samuel Tete, is also here with us. And the chairperson, the returning officer, Mrs. Jean Adukwe-Mensah, is here. In addition, I would like to acknowledge some few people here. Reps of the National Peace Council, representative of domestic observer groups. I can see Mr. Ayin here, the National Coordinator of CODIO, reps of other international observers, members of both local and international press and media houses. Shall we see your hands? The local and international press houses with us. And last but not the least, I would like to acknowledge the supporting staff, members of the security services, as well as the members of the ambulance services that were able to come on short call. Thank you very much for coming. And now, the reason why we are here
I have the singular honor to cede the podium or the mic to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and the returning officer for the presidential elections, Madame Jean Mensah.
A good evening to all of you, our distinguished guests. To God be all the glory, great things he has done, and greater things he will do. We thank the good Lord for making it possible for us to witness this day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 48 hours since the close of polls on Saturday, the 7th of December, 2024. The voters of Ghana have spoken. They have expressed their choice at the polls, and that choice will today be upheld by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. As a commission, we have fulfilled our vowed aspiration to imbibe transparency, accountability, inclusiveness, and responsiveness at the heart of all our operations. And I can confidently say that with the help of God, we have fulfilled these aspirations and the expectations of the citizenry. We have conducted elections that are credible, fair, transparent, and peaceful. Elections that have expressed, elections that have ensured that the will of the people as expressed at the polls, the elections that have guaranteed that every vote counts. As a country, we take pride in the fact that our electoral processes, initiated since 1992, uphold and guarantee the voter's choice. We take pride in the fact that the voter's choice, as expressed at the polls, is sacrosanct. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 4 years have been spent in injecting and infusing 4 key elements into every aspect of our work. And those elements are transparency, accountability, responsiveness, and inclusiveness. As such, we started the year poised and ready to conduct credible elections. We were conscious that elections were an event and not several transformational decisions, including the reprinting, re-exhibiting of the Provisional Voters Register for the first time in our history, when concerns were raised about its credibility, as well as opening up the IPAC meetings to the citizenry by allowing the live coverage of all IPAC meetings. Indeed, the decisions to re-exhibit the Provisional Voters Register to allow a further review by political parties and the citizenry, as well as the demystification of the IPAC meeting, has helped diffuse the tensions that were brewing around the Provisional Voters Register. Ultimately, those 2 decisions restored the confidence of the citizens in the Voters Register and cemented Ghana's peace. Again, in the spirit of responsiveness, when complaints were made about the 50 persons charged voters for the verification of their registration details online, the Commission waived the fee and allowed voters to verify their details at no cost. In line with our determination to ensure the credibility of the 2024 election, when the Commission received information of the leak of a single defaced ballot paper, the Commission acted swiftly and destroyed ballots for both Western and Eastern regions. This bold determination and this bold decision was based on our determination to uphold the integrity of the election at all costs. In less than 1 week, the Commission printed new ballot papers for both regions and went on to successfully hold the special voting 2 days ahead of the main election. As a Commission, our singular message to our teams at all levels has been clear. It is that our mandate is not to make anyone a president or a member of parliament, but rather to conduct and undertake credible and transparent elections and electoral processes which uphold the voter's choice and lead to acceptable and peaceful electoral outcomes. Today, our resolve has paid off. We have conducted elections that are fair, elections that are free, elections that are credible, elections that are transparent, elections that are peaceful, and elections whose outcomes are acceptable by all. So transparent are our processes that any interested political party, media house, or citizen could collate with near precision the results of the election, attesting. And we witnessed this with the concession of the Vice President even before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, the testimonies on Election Day also attest to the efficient, robust, and resilient processes we put in place. Many citizens testified to the seamless processes they witnessed at the polling stations. The average time spent at the polling station was around 5 minutes compared to several hours and several minutes prior to the 2020 election. Citizens also attested to the efficiency of the biometric voter devices, the biometric verification devices employed to ensure that every man has one vote. The system worked efficiently and ensured that the voter who registered was indeed the person who voted. We are confident that the 2024 election will further cement trust in our electoral processes and reduce the suspicions that typically characterize elections on the continent. At this juncture, I would like to thank all of you who journeyed with us to ensure the success of the 2024 election. To our staff, both permanent and temporary, we say, Ayiko, you have and done the spade work at the risk of your own lives to bring us a successful outcome. Our hearts go out to our staff who were manhandled during this time. We wish you well, and we ask the good Lord to bless all of you. To our media partners who have journeyed with us and enabled us to bring the commission to the doorstep of every Ghanaian, we say thank you. To the Ghana Police Service and to our partner, the National Peace Council, we say Aiko. We thank all of you, the good citizens of Ghana, who have believed in us and allowed us to serve you. To our dear families and friends who have journeyed with us every step of the way, we thank you for your support, your prayers, your encouragement, and your advice. We are conscious that we could not have achieved this success without the help of the Almighty God, our anchor, without whom we could have done nothing. We remain eternally grateful, and I say thank you, Jesus. To all our observers from the ECOWAS, from the African Union, from the ECONEC, from the Commonwealth Secretariat, from the West Africa Elders Forum, supported by the Good Luck Jonathan Foundation, from the National Peace Council, from CODEO, from the Association of African Election Authorities, from the European Center for European for election systems from International Idea, Frimpong Manso Institute, IDEG, and to electoral commissioners from election management bodies in Africa, namely Uganda, Gambia, Kenya, Liberia. We say thank you for your support. We wish you all Godspeed back home. As a returning officer for the presidential election and in fulfillment of my mandate as enshrined in law, I will now declare the outcome of the 2024 election. It is important to note that per Regulation 63.3 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, the winner of the presidential election must obtain at least 50% plus 1 at the polls to be declared the winner of the election. We have collated the presidential results from all 16 administrative regions, of which 267 of the 276 constituencies have been captured. We have not been able to receive results from 9 constituencies because our offices have been besieged by political party supporters, making it impossible to complete the collation process. That notwithstanding, the presidential results from the 267 constituencies, including the newly created Guan constituency, clearly established the winner of the 2024 presidential election. Simply put, even if all the votes from the 9 constituencies were added to the candidate who placed second, it will not change the outcome of the election. It is important to note that the Commission will update the records on receipt of the presidential results from the 9 outstanding constituencies. Ladies and gentlemen, now to the results of the 2024 presidential election. And the results will be announced based on the positions of the presidential candidates on the ballot. Mahamadou Bawumia of the NPP obtained 4,657,304, being 41.61%. Daniel Augustus Latte Jr. of the GCPP obtained 16,673, being 0.15%. Christian Kwabena Andrews of the Ghana Union Movement obtained 16,461, being 0.15%. Kofi Apalu of the LPG obtained 5,219, being 0.09%. Mohamed Frimpong of the National Democratic Party obtained 4,413, being 0.04%. Nana Akosua Frimpong of the CPP obtained 23,397, being 0.21%. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6 million. Let me take that again. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397. And I'd like to repeat that. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397, being 56.55%. Mr. Hassan Ayariga of the APC obtained 17,461, being 0.16%. Mr. Kofi Kranting, independent candidate, obtained 3,320, being 0.03%. Mr. George Chumberima Edu, independent candidate, obtained 3,091, being 0.02%. Nana Kwame Biediapu, independent candidate, obtained 84,478, being 0.05%. Mr. Alan Kojo Tremanting, independent candidate, obtained 31,202, being 0.28%. The total valid votes cast add up to 11,191,422. Total rejected votes 239,109. Total votes cast 11,430,531. It's important to mention that the total registered voters add up to 18,774,159. And the percentage voter turnout based on the 267 constituencies stands at 60.9%. 60.9%. This does not include the 9 constituencies whose results we are yet to receive. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, results from the 9 constituencies are still as outstanding. The 9 constituencies are Ewutu Senya East, in Sawam, Aduajiri, Akwetia, Suhum, Techiman South, Domi Kwabenya, Ablekuba North, Ahafu Ano North, and Damango. The total registered voters in all 9 constituencies add up to 947,116. In the event that all the valid voters from the 9 constituencies above voted for the candidate who placed second, the total number of votes he would garner would be 5,604,420, representing 46.17% of the total valid votes, which would have been 12,138,538. The inclusion of the outstanding constituencies would have given the leading candidate 52.13%, which is still greater than the 50% plus 1 required to be declared a winner. And so even with that scenario, he's clearly the winner of the 2024 election. In the light of the above, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor as the returning officer of the 2024 presidential election to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election and the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana with a total percentage of 56.55%. Congratulations, sir. It is finished. Thank you very much.
It is finished. It is finished. Atiefo Osha no subscribe no share na dia mai aha ye Rejoice Media TV na John Dramani Mahama ohwe anigye ekoso o mu fie ana che se ano den an Mahama ne yere na echi ano no so ate ase ne maso na ewo ho no omu nyina ekọ mo ma me nchen se ma wabo adwuma Mahama ne ma na etwa no ho ahia no ate ase so they have been able to isolate themselves just to stay in and then listen to what is actually happening on TV. And it's also your MPP ni NDC ni amesero se na Mahama TV hu kra na ehwe no also TV hu na also ye den wo hwe And I know so very soon Mahama will come out with a press conference. By 7 p.m., John Dramani Mahama will give the nation's address, the president-elect, the new president-elect in Ghana. Okoya wasiaba. Ekobesi mi koya masiabo. Not just a sign about breaking news. Yede ma say John Dramani Mahama, the former president from 2012 to 2016, is now the president of Ghana. Look at the way the wife is actually waving the hands and dancing, kissing around. Wow. This is so nice, and it is so awesome, and it is so awesome. Mama is sitting quietly. And in terms of this, that's how he is. May framing Crawford I don't know Mahama on because I was saying in terms of this, that's how he is. There's a beautiful daughter, Mahama Bawi on Kojani baby, and our Kolana ye so inspirational. Ama Mahama na unim now to forward ya DJ me first meeting me to for her. And Mahama pressure or the Bama no, easy. Na Nina a grown con what I say. Mahama ne banner is so inspirational. Amano, Bibia, then Tama Ulusi and Usa. Ayakolawi and back in the days, Mahama, so was how to say, na, or we know, or we na, and I was, it is NDC song, MPP song you are singing. I say, I went to school and I heard them singing that song. Na, or we na. I said, oh, really? That means if I come out with a good song, people will adjust to my party, and that's why from then, we will say, NDC for one jump, they sing MPP. By election, and you know, on Okada, Okada, you understand those things. Anything, I know, inspire Mahama. I'm an IC to me born, you know, be brave. So, across the globe, the peace we join in Ghana, J. Mensah, the returning officer for the 2024 general election, John Dramani Mahama, is the next president of Ghana.
Who is 0.75%. Nana Kwame Bediako 0.75%. Thank you.
So, oye mistake no asia ba na omo yamaju so ombe CC new force. They decided to give a percentage that was no, I think percentage no the man na Kwame Bediako na wrong. What the percentage be man na Kwame Bediako na wrong. And to asamba na Chibeka say 0.75%. So what you say 0.75% and Nana Kwame Bediako enyae enti so wo hwe abaton from onset Nana Kwame Bediako ka say isi akastrate abano asabotage no bibia wo ye bia na so mayo maju so mo man nyeden enhyeda mbam ni agent krompo no mo bully omo emmo accreditation and those are the things that was going on. So when you make it along the way, obeba page one ye be ma wakonya na mum friend abra djumadi no so ye ma osima ba mi ensan nan bi na frɛ na abra djumadi no so bra ye declare John Dramani Mahama the former president and now the president. Ayana me se me ofa Mahama me ofa John Mahama na asen ba bi mu tieja me na Kufu Addo okɔ na me ofa John Mahama aba enti me sira mu se die mo ana mo frɛ John Mahama me maju no agisu dum so no me dum so no agisu ya Mahama no me sira mu ho na mo di tu mi din se me ofa ne John Mahama me sira mu se die munjai munjai se munjai say ID no. He is a new Mahama, he's a new president. Forget about the old things. And I know the first thing Ghanaians are looking for is to see John Dramani Mahama clearing some kind of bed taxes. E-levy ne the and I say no I must say James delay election on cover this time na Baumia John Dramani Mahama cover this was see hospital oyewi James delay John Mahama cover this was see hospital oyeden oyewi nti omonye ward no omonye den omoma omresi ni mo enti the way a omo declare the name say enche bia obestart no what you live in Afro because Ghana for ye near age se betena se na for 1 year kuko yi nkrofo bia o jem and e ko ne de DJ made a mechanic or hatchero. The way a boy said near Bren and catches or cotonasi, you ministers. The ministers who you monomia Jumadi Frey, Baby Yama, what I say. Now Jumani and Koboma giddy. Because maybe I do not know idea. Maybe I do not know idea. And so this is a punishment to any political party about Obefa electorate no say obuni ni omoye no example unprecedented this one when they say wabu no 50 saying 6% results ni bi nyamba wie ni nyina be kan ke be do 58 hey Canada Japan Canada Japan or obusuma na or komfo John Mahama me nipa oye but yenti kwakuma no so thought how they buy
commodity okay make sure Ghana for the liquor na ya da o mani nyina ase the quite fast ya koto aba asudwem e we dey abasa ye dey kakra be dey koso but ye sin kru bi so a MPP for hope dia and na ka bitumi kasa wa MPP me na ke ye dia ahodi na comedy call flower pot say comedy coin wa kra e to be tu mo for say come me no asante region sami mu tumi pa dia and see e ba ya boy who say e ba power pa dia e ke ye jadi bia na ke ye ko because me ya pa so aka chi kuma se for say ye be ya mamu e ye fan say sa pa se kuma se for mo ye ya sa e kwa we e ka ho bi e na MPP for elusu kakra ebiem kumasi form ahenie na omo hini ni agbo se ye wo otufo sabeti nkome ya mudi da kuna ye wura call conformity no ko se conformity ase quantity empro be bi ni pa ko me ya no for ko akodo so no ko toilet o kokko e 30 minutes ya ye de ema ano no ne ba ye se di anye bi woni aba mu pe fo be din komo but ye musa say ekosi say ankosi fi ene ye wura etumi fa ne man for say ohini anko a akwadwa otufo kotwa over millions dollar ene de be share ene so kuta 1 cedi mpo a meje enti ye wura be ye na sula na ene odi kokra no ma bai ebedu airport habo edu habo show asante hele ene sese sika ede koto mama ebedu habo na saka oh actually kwa ye wura ba homa na se okutu aka eti upese de na asante fo pato tie komo ya minimu di o papa tie komo yo asante fo de na asante fo mu ni sai amma nkofo kura be gina so be didi wotumfo atem wanya boni o ayi be didi wotumfo atem eti asante fo be no ma nkoto aba disia nyese o munim di omu yi o nyese o munim di omu yi o o munim di omu ye same asante ready ye mu bi ne ye ntimi nkasa be because me ntimi nkasa ko me nya politics but ye kase o ma ne betima ide akoso yi hwebo ase NDC MP enwini wo bo ase ta na ye bo ase ni but this time NDC afa o so ka asante ready bro nan man go wouldn't say a cobe 4 years in a soldier for who was supposed to say Kusi was a for soldier 40 so I was it. I yes, there, nay, this for them. A soldier for whom I did bottom, a good say a crown of power. Can you see for complaining on to do a form? So, on the Panyagma, yes, I see a trust me now on my father. But the brave and the criminal is small scale mania. That tip a beer and say for the year Juma. And the part of one among us. It can be a woman. Papa to Gomoyo, I have sat already. And to come a beer a young strong hole, yet 2 won't go. Ghana for not trouble. And you can't afford that trouble. A beer, your MPs moving. I said to them, you money power. You won't know. Now, I make us in this secret to be in trouble. Minister Ghana for baby. The Bible will be better. This is a cocoon and pack. The Tiana Mayen say, Namiabu, and this is my power. Okay. Say, Bibi Koya Mekana, Bibi Koya Menkan, Amen. Same, MPP, the policy be by no case of more focus. One district, one factory. Tama yewu nanado wini power okoye routun for ne ko din komo tama yewu routun for kan se ndetire ne se nana hu hia free biem Ghana for the come any yaw any two don mani free akonya so se ye pa adwuma de Ghana for hwehwe ye adwuma bro de Ghana for hwehwe ye adwuma o hwe said the guitar one said the bad same de Ghana for hwehwe sisi ani ye adwuma. Now, but you decide who say, me call US or 25th. Who say me call US 25th? Me at 2 moments. Yeah, that's 2 about me at 2 moments. Let's see, yeah. Hello. And you know, people say, 1%. Papa, we are bad. I say, 1% yeah, the only question. Sami wo kosi bi obetu megusami o. Wo kosi bi obetu megusami. Youth level program na Ghana this year e dwale free cool mototo. Mama ka se bi e nipa be dwale nko so. Be ka se media bokoma de nko so. Wo say say ya ye wu ananado de buy free education. Na policy a e good. Abata vo bebre ni titu. So many to so mo na loko. When you say for country be aswa, omo mo ko school loan, say ye nurses, say university near the na di loan. Na ko school ni wi a, na when you adwuma ye okunu, ni atete loan. Sa loan so Ghana no say for give say e be. Na unim say, be say ye dey free education, e dey for school hu brani na no. Unim say we Ghana for ade hye say na free am kwa buchi. Won so me say you free am kwa buchi. As in na bese na aba ne koje ye nfa so be no nya free so. Enti na ba say won mo wi university no. Enye adwuma ye na aba ne timi ti sika fi wo mo nche. Enti de bia no asa ye ne kantia be so ne ye ko nsu hu. Enti de bia ba bi obeba bia be ko ebe te bese ga be wi school mu but aba ne nye sika alawa hwan omo ko na school. Be wi school ni na be wi mu. Omo wi o be free ko mi asa dia ko ma bro follow. Iti woma ya tete woma na se tete de Ghana ni fa fom Ghana ni fa fom so okọ Libya abla Libya ko he Ghana fo ade hye ma se bi e do mo ba se wo bra se wo Libya ya kampu bi se mo bi meyi wansa ko he Qatar Dubai ko he Singapore ai Kuwait ya de wa ko to Ghana so se hwe funu aboa e wi atime bo Ghana nye kura se mo de hye ko tukwan. Same, o mani here and a correct open compared to Cecilia. Never come and do the Bashi. Obedience 2 years ago. O Pierre Canet. Only have to go send a year to my about a Benjamin. About him. Me pesa me komati. Me pesa me komati. Won ma ko ti a. Ye kase awa adwuma. Na John Domani di ayi bi ba policy bi ba say 24 hour adwuma. Na omo kwa no ya no mo chiche, wo mutimi chiche mi. 24 hour adwuma no mutimi chiche mi. NDC for ko no mutimi chiche mi. Ase omaka ma na nti mu ni ye dey. Ase na ye clear sa. The map will change 24 hour adwuma. We ma go. Se adwuma busu a, ana tumi ye hour. Ti. Se adwuma dɔɔso a. Same komasi ankwa no. Ye fa se, ukwa buchi a, companies ni dɔɔso. Eti wo me pe waka se mama ye adwuma. Me so waka we me so me pe mama ye adwuma. Eti no, and now se adwuma dɔɔso ti ye fe bi hours. we are our segment. And the our segment now, to say, okay, Sammy, maybe we say, maybe Baba, you grow with you. And that say, maybe proper for her. If you want now, you conform the proper for her. If you want now, it's maybe Baba also by mammy. Maybe I want to be mammy mantry, Sika, several something, Obama to me, Daddy. And that said, you want to push you. To say, I could do love to be said. So, I'm not a proper for your mammy. 1 hour piano, member 5 6. And I'm saying, man, doors on teeth and a 5 6 number. It's a member Hamwa. Member who said, some year 1 hour, I 5 6 there, I demand 10 hours. Hello? It's made 10 hours. 10 hours, make me 10 hours you have. Not make myself of you for you are. Not 45 hours I did, I saw so. Many 15. It means a day piano. Young man can correct himself for saying it, mammy. It is a your hours. 24 hour adwuma enam se adwuma pusu ninti despite penipa do ma adwuma wait offer support penipa do ma adwuma kokote penipa do ma adwuma ebe ma penipa do ma adwuma se be ma ntwa me kai a me wo adwuma ko me ko despite wo but adwuma no so tiga na utimi nya awa adwuma tene be mu ka sei obi a filling station adwuma ye twa ne ka 600 Ghana cedis a month lord fair obi a nurse you tell the 3,000. Maybe no any next me call UK. Wa best start to pass as we Ghana. 1 hour a juma, 24 hours a juma. It cannot policy and now can PPD ban. One district one to nay, next or targeted one district. No, what can be bien war? Not when you one district one to do Yame. A comedy power, a comedy Ghana. Rob, young and baby, you have a trouble with Mrs. Yan. You can't Ghana da, or being Tiasi. Say Ghana had the sea with you being Tiasi. I put your face, but Ghana had it. Papa take away. Almost our wabble. I want to anchor for make us bear 6 months. Sammy, a crowd name out meeting and so crowd could see a volunteer to me a blog. What the crowd could see a volunteer a year blog. A crowd is you and so a yellick. A great media blog, I mean, this one. And so, there will be a PA aqua duma or Saturday 1 as a 2 as well as a shetty. Obisha yesterday, and now 2. Now, the host says, the young baby will go our butcher. Or far home, the bring out the best yabby, but we need you. Gather for the playing of Yabby. Because we go across as a bronze. We go acquire when we press the daddy, asking them, I will bow to me. Sammy, say, catch yourself with you, could them 5 minutes. Who should jacket, but so rather. Now, the host say, we are Bahano, enemy sister B, enemy Prebi, enemy Mammy Pinimin and Nabby. Our young gun and Mammy are working basis 60 years. As for your home, far I would at a bus station because we need car. Now, the people free bus station in 20 minutes and not 30 minutes. At the end of which name, we are blog no. When 1930 minutes, I go bus station and not train station. Or go to a training on my bus in my. It would never. 10 say, and what was so sad. 30 minutes. I said, of bus. Sammy, who are you? Whenever who were married and a our more Ghana school. Or go on about Nimian. Or shall you know the Marco school every man? Why, near to my day, yet. It is almost on the real school. Nina has half of our bar, and our father was our banner. Since time the sachet, you couldn't the banner. Nimiano, a sachet of about my day, I won't know. I will be cheaper and no more opportunity to be quiet. As so much of our community in your home. Go be a good in no appreciating I can offer some. I can know what this is 50 years that's so called. Now, what camp? What camps? So solid summer, so solid 4 o'clock. Every also 5 o'clock. Winter, as also 4 o'clock. Unago, as a best party can this is so. Macana one more, as this was about 30 to 40 minutes as I went to car. That's what breaking news. I have blog. Sammy. And there is a sound. Down there you will go, you will diamond, you will timber, you will be baby. Ghana couldn't get to it. Oh, Ghana Mapu. it will make me the plane after Ghana that could plane only 1 week make me the Ghana in a bush Ghana you press a community power bar a key sharp really free the clinic that's a Ghana you cry or put a paddy you win down your wounded power hospital Saka hospital Burkina Faso habo omuni nsuo to omo be yi omo mo habo Ghana ha ye koyi ka ye ni $30,000 Burkina yi ni $10,000 o nku wo say okay wo say ato obato habo ya dia to so obato habo Burkina ni na wani nsuo na onu mum me skepu be si eni ekuro no eyi efense do tiefo asi eni ewo nsuo ku na na we Ghana citizen na oma politics ewia utri ewia wakoma abra Ghana first shekwa na ministers ni bifa so kasa shekwa na ministers ni bifa so kasa ya to aba mo obi wa fini kuro watenkran won kokko na ya to aba no poma no wonko o muni pano ya to boase ya 52 boase go e ko 50 years ko hesa ya boase ke ne ko South Africa be be to go to South Africa ne fa compare boase e ko ya e time e wo boase ko mu e ya boase also need to go but politics in tune to me kind of correct because we end this me MPP me end this ni side PP NDC MPP NDC any say no me sawa or send the corner you to ne nante
and look you can fight Ghana first I think that party chairman to me take IGP one and you go baby the whole world we a party chairman we a party chairman or NDC we on NDC or 2 million yapon or party we are people chairman 2 million yapon or MPP but and now say yin change law now president may IGPT Obama ye unifree party because come on here IGP because open power chow say the president in kasa you want point me it ye point who ye MPP sa who ye MPP IGP who ye NDC IGP who ye Ghana IGP and you say president you Supreme Court judge say ya obi wo ba mu a me who do be dia dia message say na okay mama for we pick me say ya to abama me say for kuma mu a unu de be di kai first ya me kra machine say do afu me be present okay the reason is say before I better say o mani mu adin ye woni sika wo timi di to bibi ana bi ane bo ayeti who say no ma ye krefra bo cheba no e do so e say de ye kretu nkumi abla ye bitima ye bi abla ye ni bitima ye ni nkwan na e say import ko abonte same akoko ye krefri abunche ba over $1 abla ye wo ye kasi ye porte farms ya ye kukom kwa no mo odin ye kuko de papa okay no nante aburo ya ye dia ye wo countries be mo pa aburo e bet me import bi ye wasase papa so the machines do awo uko buroni kuro mu a buroni kuani bia atinifu buroni kuani bia atinafu na nafu mo ye se fu ko tale asa for fumu wase so because hono mu feed kuro wonu say America ba bi wo America me ko he guest town me akasa man nipa do ane ne yesa mata America for trust you say America for no make pa eto mo ye ku adwuma say ombe produce make no aba ni twa woka but wo twi make ni na awia wa akasa koton fa onwo man se ba ya sami wo university a ko be to ku aye ye twa woka ton asafa wo sa ba ton afa you trouble so one go etu ukwa abochi a wo me yefo no mutiti America titi o mutiti house kama mu bi ho nafu nkwa betima te setek wo the machine e do so odua wo the machine e dua otwa wo the machine e twa wo beje bi say ye kra Jennifer Burkina haya
Papa ti ko ba me di o. Wonu se pet, ti se e crap fi Togo. Woni mo, ye crap from Togo. Se se ye ti ko mi Ghana nya hwi ma no hu. Ghana kuafo no mo prebu wura mu no. Wo do wi a, wo nya ka ma no na so fut, woni kwa papa nti. Wo nya kwampo ntimi mfa do no free bush nya dai. Amma. Na biem, enam se kuaye ne nya ko no wo community. Omo metime free kubase ne kan. Akọ wura mu so akọfa no ma no na de wo price. Man say we body we meton 10 na you original. Aye, meton 10. And then you share you dey. Meton 10. No about chrome, no about 100. The market is me we sika sin wona. We equipment we say no. O mama ba ko equipment. Abrochi omo mtwi bona kan. Omo ti houses. Sa hodo a wo fie wa hodo. This is go wo fie wo is go twi bona kan toilet car. Construction. Papa! But then you took all that kind of way that you work in 1,000. Musumi ni sense, Musumi na you try to pay man. Who come back so be Chibola can. But I will check on her catch from person Chibola can. Kohe mo ma ko school we university, one person Chibola can. Ghana ko school ba me catch us school. We are on fanya. On fanya shi ko. Practicals ni yenye. Ne o ma yen serious wa. Kaposu kojo safoyi akanka abanfa no hwe. But you see a boy would be ya profi. Same yen kasa kwa ye mu bi. Yen follower. Yen check the ecoso say.
Abna aboka foka dem tua nwa ko esika ko tua. Kan that's unfortunate.
Sabe catch them say must say John Mama oba da John Mama ba aba no ensem di akiri so oba so be to kwanse na na ro di ya ensem be di akiri abusuafo enuna 10 am and MPP lose here
in 2024 election na yako MPP lost that election in 2022
Usaun said edie na si ye ema Asante Achim North MPP save seat independent candidate ekofaye edie na si ye ema dansi asokwa Keti Amosi Mugabi ya Jeffrey NDC edie na si ye ema bibia na yaso be kwa ye gifi SPF da munche no yes and seat ne ko idea na see ye e ma Ashanti region ye lose seat sir because we lost the election in 2022 I am ye bayi me ka che mo say mon kan che Ghana for so man to about Dr. Mahmoud Bamia we dey delete to from the voter register you couldn't intimidate Ghanaians but you were able to intimidate MPP delegates they are more plano ana monsaka Breba Mr. Tibo Sudan Kugu, say, what channel where they subscribe. Now, John the money, Mamma, so ever 5 years. Now, Mamu, so you better. Some catch them, say, Must say, for your mamma at the Oba. Now, your mamma Baba and send the HD. So, a bounce of better to consent another day and send the HD. Now, another person didn't come. Yes, see a quack or 2 aba. MPP and consolidating the base. Honorable Ken can say, Mr. Young for more development qua Ashanti region. The same fee. I will show for Enuna 10 am and MPP lose here. The number of figures about the night now, local MPP first losing the MPP out. A person where Honorable Ken video Weber.
In 2024 election na yakon MPP lost that election in 2022 I repeat election na yakon 2024 MPP won we lost the election in 2022 why Emre Sidino my businessman all the way to tomato seller esikashi yano Ghana for omu Emra middle class for atop bonds. Emu musikashi yabiko 15 years. Oma from wagon. Emra pension for esikashi oma from wagon.
Honorable Ken say 2024 about 1 year Babatono. MPP lost it in 2022. Honorable Ken can say me say 2024 about 1 year Kwakotono. MPP lost it in 2022. Now they no see in the chest abano. We are 12 na no am the pia ni so. na ya to abana wie na enna no ame pia ni so musawo se edie na siye ema Asante Achim North MPP save seat independent candidate ekofaye edie na siye ema dansi asokwa kete amosi Mugabe ya jefri NDC edie na siye ema bibia na nyaso be kwa ya jefri SPF da munje no yesa de seat ne ko edie na siye ema Ashanti region ye lose seat sir because we lost the election in 2022 if we say Ghana near bondholders what do say to musika so pensioner for sika what do say to so was a digita many sika what do say to say over 15 years and now na wo bon kwa na wa che da ni pa be wu say 15 years e be to say to me no no yes ade was a digita and a e-gate everybody yesu ba mere hey Dr. Baumia gu MPP wo gu MPP ni mase nipa mo se we semuni o kwa kofa esemfofo usuaba na bushafo a polling station in the upper east na Dr. Baumia anye 0 wanya 0 hey ba let's say bia boka wu omo force ware ye munina boka na le person ko sa video we ba na me shada nkasa bibiri me to kere Japan bo na ma na video we ma
choboy na na me nyim se emema wo party wo ehunahuna o mo she police station fom ehunahuna o mo she chairman fom MPC binom na o mo nya kukudro ekoto abafon. I am boldly and confidently telling you today, say what to about a mistake no and to mark in Japan. Opposition is just staring at you. If you say Ghana for your marketing in 2024 election, MPP lost that election in 2022. I repeat, election 2024. MPP form, we lost the election in 2022. Why? Emre you know, my businessman, all the way to tomato seller, Esikashi Yano, Ghana for Muwagin. Emre middle class for atop bonds, Emu Musikashi, Yabiko 15 years, Oma for Muwagin. Emre pension for Esikashi, Oma for Muwagin. Anytime Bia or Minum Bedna. Ghana for you imagine is your mon casaro. No ma from working dada.
Ghana for say some of in Japan ma opposition is just staring at you. Ghana for you may some in Japan mra. Mon for your man pay the MPP delegates and the president who for any packet to be paid. Na man for in Japan ma opposition is just staring at you. Ena can they can oh can you better someone can they can what are the opposition to you she some be can okure oh yes excuse anymore MPP ko election NGN go say that she me say na 10 p.m. the na mo know but MPP lost the election at 9 a.m. Mami bi me say ma on kwato aba no we say mon kwa from delegates on meto aba see ase mo fa kem na mo se de mo pen no yes we be kire mo and omo kire Ghana omo kire MPP say MPP you might have your choice but this is what we will say and the man we enipa MPs be blomu sika she Asante Achim North and the appeal could be said identity PC back and person here. Let's spend more than 400,000 Ghana cedis. 4 billion. Almost spend this but I need MPP delegate choice. But Ghana for you say okay from Pong. How ever seen them NBC? I really sit in Ashanti region. And your baby are from. asante achim no mete adi bi kwa na me machine adu jama further chi agi seat akwa akwoche hey na dako mesha da baba yekena atamfo anya ken na town mu omo se omo ken yo matamfo hey how cruising say na beja seat wako odimi ya na ken na nim ka chen ne say second the Japan podam me chese ma podam check the Japan we swear to God we me chese ya podam che how cruising ka krebi na afọ ni su no una da fo ma wo na no na omo maka no mesha da ba ya ba bi di nkomo me na me pese me kasa be wo bebre na kede Japan ye sem we tifo asem na kede Japan na no kan ye biabo kan say stress na wo mu enye ye de pe change no change me na mo e peye and am pa na change ni peye ye na sa video no me.
Look, I'm telling you, the situation we are in now, Ghanaians don't need change. Change needs Ghanaians.
Repeat that, please. So, and Ghanaians don't need change.
Ghanaians don't need change.
Change needs
Change
Ghanaians.
needs us. It means that we've gone past change. The situation is worse. That the change itself now is saying that please come and let me change you.
Stress na Ghana for you. See any dollar from 4 cities, akwa to 17 cities. See any $58 million. And the akwa share from in the name of the national cathedral. So Babesia, Ebutu Sikaso. Which scandals ya kwaso. Osla. Zaka bi wan on punishment. Osla say on sin na two bi mo sikansi media bi. Na ona okonu. Oh, anya ya na we pay change no. Change na be pay na change ni pay ya broso. She MPP seat lose to NDC. Breku mu sunyem ewurade yankopon. Na we diabo ana se boni bi ni aye. Boni bi ana maye. And to change no and the pay too much. And so what time I change na be power. E won sunsanso ani. And the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia me gini yes pa say what baby na kan chen say ya person be MPP flag be obeka me sremo MPP flag be ra dear me interested because they are blaming Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia numbers na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia that's the strength the Robert in Diana. From the polling station executive, the constituency, the region, the national, the NEC, the parliamentarians, or man five years on board. Now one made to obi good campaign. Mrs. Samebrio, chair one I must say, your chairman Dr. Bawumia I win it. Ni actually shy the baby of a dam. Oh, the young payam. Now, me back Kensington media. On our Ken station. One I must say, shy we anti-Bawumia. Anti-Bawumia, we never bet Shem in Yansan. Me mention Yansan. Made much in Yaku Ponsem. Or by Bissemu Busan said, what is us and wing it? We anti-Bawumia. And a down. I know, and a down. I'm a solid TV. Adia ye babe ye no. Mina ye babe nyini no. Me say, na mu go treat Dr. Smasapon. I told you here say Dr. Smasapon ye kerebo. Then that's it. Because ye call no make elections. I met him one-on-one. No father by ye demand so. Actually, when ye survey say, can the Japan will not even make it up to 10%. Ebana can the Japan say 37 plus we are 37. Manfred G. Dr. Smith. Me catch them say MPP lose election. What's it that be? And then Musa Dankwa a hero. Fix solution say the MPP has lost the election. Then the money man by election. Now we did Dr. Smith. And now we to me FM station. We to me TV. About 10 p.m. no we kunkumbagia. Na me say the time me ka say a part of my poor share but me ka say me nyane ko ba bia. Ya betena Ghana because ensema na American ensema mo. A man for me from Shaibu a year bra for them say that the party is going to lose. A man for me I mean call for me no ko in Japan juma and Shaibu they are trying to convince me and Shaibu there and there. That's that you. Me mental MP mental doctor me but the anka no krana she aba Asante region to ye a protest vote CSM pay na mo se pe and ye be kira mo hey omo ko appeal to K2 so muntu omo se entum na sadame mo ka se me ka se me kira mo se na nipa na me refer no aye MPP regional chairman one member na bonu pakodi any treasure ana omo di ade bi koye tools bi koye na tools omo de koye no omo say enkosi form na go team for mo fa nya adwuma na omo say omo nto aba no ya identify omo tools nya adwuma man shasa o dikena advance form na mo man shasa after mo ka chem sa mo ba chem nyansa sa mo nya mo ba de shagu ba ye no ene mo ne ye ka no kwa chem wo man shasa to a mo for shagu time say ana shagu ya wi de na ba ye o wi na me ni MPP sikada o me ni MPP sikada ana mo wi na mo chem nyansa ene mo ba chem nyansa se na wo de 2 minutes ba chem nyansa o ti 2 minutes aka just one man e president Kufuor nsem ene president Kufuor nya de ehia for ma command emfa because zero in the polling station so we say the MPP polling station that nipa 5 from away oh nipa I know for first simple vote a simple vote away even we didn't even do well in the northeast as compared to 2020 na my last video made it some kwan any
MPP mo ba hwe abam mo challenge me ha mo ba hwe abam nwa MPP mo ba hwe abam mo challenge me ha mo ba hwe abam nwa MPP mo ba hwe abam mo challenge me
asem kese bi si afrankes but I wait na frankes so now my so for me that time in 2016 nipa menim se o play role pa e bampa bo akwanchira osu bempa what I say osu bempa ka was see MPP on my way ke yes so say wako contest no one nim kunim na so so wako contest na wa way ke say if say Allah ni movement like I did 2 years can MPP be back after Allah MPP will because we save seats in Ghana what Obi would be chest I didn't see ya I didn't NDC and the Santoria I'm a typical scientific what to about NDC I'm a with me and winning a dancer square seat I'm not me a Santiago enough huh after the bay approaches the beauty also betray Ken no oh dey see ba Ken dem boni acham mo mra mo kam boni afa money chabi say na ba bia MPP adri say sinika na hwe beyond repairs no they said that apart from Ken why pa na between party nation is some say one fanko Ghana for no Ghana for beto abaman it's a more pack and national party number. You have to plead second your party. But apart from Ken, more than why I can't people your party shares or between the Akutu NDC. Because NDC for project around 183 seats. You are not coming 190 seats. Now MPP, MP say local parliament. What are you going to do? Oh, 20. You too much. Also, Ben Pop, Bomb Pie, Mam say, my phone, Mongo Pacho, and the MPP Jaga, the chair, also Bempa. Papa, Azuka. Sem come, ada Azuka kwa cha bono ma say, ono ba be ya akwankyere. Na woni bia ma e ka MPP wa Santa Meje. Ghana for come do mu sikasam. Na sika pudo kwa cha ma wuntumi. O de ba for de wo adum che du aso. O hwe se o sak for pudo se wan mate ndi ni. Me the Ghana for busa say, enti MPP wo sika say, and e come de Ghana for. But we are just waiting for you. Abuja for enemy shadan kasa you. No work the Japan video, more video no be. Also me catch am say, obi can say, ke the Japan be president e be opposition. And the kwan dem ani munko. E kwan ye bia mu na MPP for nam ta. Me say, na ye hwe se mama eswe ina. MPP no about moral right to talk about corruption. MPP no about moral right to talk about mismanagement of the economy. Now, Dr. Baumi has been sacrificed. A very difficult thing. It's a new person leading MPP near man of coin. A very difficult person leading MPP near man of coin. Now, Mr. Voice, Dr. Baumi, I'm holding. Dr. Baumi, free constituency. Now, Omada, I told you, guys, sir, crowd, Dr. Baumi has been deceived because. But maybe do only a comparison for Doma, but you may be a chomoka a yezu. No man for some of what man with a rare size. Man with rare size. And no one that costs several million too. Because for Obisha MP better MP final rally. Obi interview or Barbie was a yezu. Final rally. What do you call it? You were just deceived, Dr. Bombe, who numbers so. Shanan Flafomo. And no what some Manchester for Naya, now so I'm for the members about, now we able the members about, now we the members about, oh, Sano. You were just deceiving Dr. Bomin or to Skagum. Now, more this year, man, I'm going to admit this skeleton from there. Make I will say, ye postmortem, near your pride to let you. I'm at one mental bia. Obisica one ya. Enye ya ne ebia wo be temu no on say no mu say election one renew to make one kwa komochi da mu be temu na John Mama so ba enka hwe say mum so da e team ana wonya ntra so enim de ode ba but when opportunity aba the MPP for ye kafa na ho ene the MPP for ye class ya chi MPP for polu what purpose am ye we fa na pe me ye na John Dramani Mama anko this set kan amesi airport about interchange ama sandefo anto abama na amesi Kofi market ya John Mama ka wo ye be pra wo che Ghana for ade o man John Dramani Mama enu obia na Yankopɔ be nsa ye to close to 1 million vote etia e ma Ghana for na do say obi ye tu na de so be na Yankopɔ say ade yansafo bu nkwase asem no maybe Yankopɔ fa de shem ho ni bunyam ana Yankopɔ asama one PT president who for the other buy no among more MPs so whatever reforms or person we ye whatever changes or person ye na mamu say papa obet maye I was from the day Shaibula Sisi fast that Emma Jobless and Austin but the PS any there Austin me say number that channel
and we witnessed this with the concession of the Vice President even before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, the testimonies on election day also attest to the efficient, robust and
Hey, media, you are all supposed to go back. If you are there, you will hear. Go back, please. Media, go back. Go ahead. from 110 polling stations out of 140 at the end of the election at Okankwe Central Constituency. Patrick Yabuama had 14,949. Abu Baba Abdullah Sadiq had 15,383. Total valid vote is 30,332. Rejected ballot is 130. Total vote cast 30,462. So from this election, this represents 110. This represents 78% of the election held at Okankwe Central. So from this result, Baba Sadiq has been elected Member of Parliament for Okankwe Central. Thank you. 2024.
Hello, boss. What's your full name? Your full name, sir?
That was what actually happened in the various constituencies and what happened. Nti ajabo jana nya bedru anano de NDC for no mo enam ho apaso nyame adoma ochina e de zoom debate ni be hihye so debate na de be hihye so no enkomo bebire be koso pa na ye di nkombo na ye ne yenuamo omo akwantuom susu edi nkomo na alene my ne free bonto efiri sa amiri kokosi se nyame ya adoma ade be chi no uni bia be frame bia betimi aframe obi obese oframe bia na ye interview bia betimi aframe be bia wo bia be se DJ aka oni midi nkomo na obetimi aframe na me ne wo aye interview ida se zoom normal call oye hwan obi a oframe a be bia pono na ye den atum efiri anapa na yebetena ha na ye se ne yebesi bia no yebemo ate anapa na ye se yebemo ate ye se nke ne Mr. Takra, the CEO of Pizza Zone. Let me catch you saying on the 17th December achedi yeso no nkoni abasebody yeso no nkon ekoso Pizza Zone enti wa onyanti ye ne mesere kɔ aduane ne de kodi pizza free ede na ye de sinsi kona kodi na jiwani na nsa ma awards nye de enka ho ewo Pizza Zone what you say eno na utimi order free baby a otibia madam ase se mutie me na munya odopa eni homfapampa edi mame na I don't know if you people if you all remember this. Do you remember this? I know you remember this. Honorable Kennedy akompro kwa Japan. And from ana na ebo na yi no. That's why abo. Na obi kan asem we yanje ani. Say MPP abane de ombetima ye no be bia na mum. Say ko do election no. Being election na say Kennedy amene a Benjamin Mame amabonsu ha na obeka kakra bi mi say onita mommy good evening me bacho eyo na so na dia voice no wo form papa facha mi say my friends amene we dia mi say mambo amane but election e koso me bacho what results na tin na o kan fa ho Obisi 2028 Kennedy na manfo project no asama Kennedy ka say so man to aba ma omo a omo ko position no Obeka say Kennedy Japan or a prophet.
And so this crown can say Kennedy need a prophet. Kennedy a prophet that Obiso can say, oh, for your society of MP. Can say Kennedy Revan and the couple. You know, and say, and you refer obeying $6. And the actual tree. And my Bahomia and obesity. And first time Revan and the couple.
Oh, okay. And now my co-position and panel. I say Kennedy Baba Momonya to media and your money co-position. It's also time while you're more calm.
Because Kennedy Baba, but time I know financial MPP. Omo who say Kennedy only omo financial MPP no more who say only kasa omo no financial MPP no omo who say no dem dem and then kalan to think here we no radio station that is true omo omo no to say Kennedy agreement we say only to say no oh see Kennedy dey am to say no and no so go we na we see akan so ba no so we see one day so I love you one day I love you. Next time, you will be the Kennedy Ama, you will be and the big of hope. I'm a own said that, no rather say, and if you are now, I said that NDC.
Mommy, my husband why busy until the you best see in Como, Yami Adoma, or China, ya Zoom interview, and I am Connie Powerful. All right, my mammy, I'm a bonsu. And I'm in Indian common all the way from United States of America and Canada over New York. They say I could baby for state for frost. And I'm call Canada, Germany. Call Germany for no frame when you met Mr. Tachimi Pacho, baby. I will be an idiom. Hello, Mr. Tachimi Pacho, baby. I will be an idiom. Me and I'm a frail when you met, or frame when you met to sign for a beam. Now I found to line or so. Germany for so Eddie money the election nechi na me wogidie se omunya nko meka bibi ye beka ensem ni bebre ye beka ensem ni bebre barad ehu Esther ehu pa na menu ya be ma ba ko a enne nani bagye pa ye ata menu ya be ma ata and a ne nani beji ye pa because only the from day one I say why not you say on support MPP no on support MPP because he say MPP be lose abano no waji nani eno ene nsema na de bia oka okonye ma ne kon ankwan kosihwe na you better dana ya di omunyina ba zoom no so be mo mask the meeting na nyina ba zoom no so na fe ya ba be di nkomo no bia ka ne hawo amanfo hu se bibi aba na duru no mo ayedi system na mu odin na so ye kan amanfo anye den anti later on no se na me kan na be schedule meeting na ye ne mu nyina ba be di nkomo na ni DJ ak my emre anti mo fan chame mempon na me konko keka no mambo mu wate ase na yebesi bia no nyame asem yemfa akoma pa ma yenye se ye party alusu eniti ye babe mafia ebimu enye se o party awe no be mafia obi na then our party awe ne a sene na 8 years ago na NDC for alusu no ta na o party sweet me alusu. It is one share no mayi now yes our party are winning to police soja level bi duru a na se okoye na se police na soja ni bi tutu de bowa wakun kwa ene akomadan nipa mienu oma confirm se omafirim abra empanyifo ni nyina te enkran edwen omo ho mahama kora na ono no obedi mampanyin o tifi a odwen no ho hwe kwan befa so de 24-hour economy number because already na anya no no o man na wo besom na wo na wo ye chitafu ni no wosi me wotachi me akoma dan ti no sebe me jimani obi ya me fa bi ye nyina ye keka sa ansem no na ewi ni bia na political talk amanfo asori di minika kwakosisa yagani oma kwakosisa enoma no ampara ni nuane ampara a omo sisa free shops no mu ade ekọ na ayaro hosem papa utimu se amanfo soa enoma free ho ade ekọ obi mu chese ebi mu ase omo kwakọ bari obi ebi mu chese ni ekoso no ano odi misramo ani je ni de aya na eye nanso so momento yebo to de bia ani je bi ho a na wiye no enye papa ani je bi ho na wiye no enye papa enti misramo moma ye nyina ye nhwe ye ni ye noma bi a ye no ye nhwe ni yi so ate ase ye nhwe ni yi na ohu hia ma Ghana hia ma wona ususo ye hia wo nkwa ene on support e wo man Ghana mti se oku hu sisi ye bia na wo ba ene ebeje wo man Ghana wewu ko ode wo ba ko ye mi yan se wantimi anwo ntimi sramo minu mu mabunufo ye agi ani die so mo man hwe kwan ye befa so ye den agi edi na ye hwe sa video wi abra me kokko take video Canada Japan yenti nimra
ma tie me wa fa se to bontingo edi gash ibre mo anu ma bene sesa o mu wie ye on se Christmas e mu ka bra na amre mu bi osofo e mu ka bra mo enye sa na me ka kire they will use you and dump you. They will use you and dump you. More delegates. Sanya me grab me ko mu nyoma dwen se on baba mo nche. Me starting by rounds e ko delegates so fe e no starting. No dia huna eni sika. Aya won ko national election. O mu fa huna ko shi NDC for. No mu fa sika ko tua ma the whole Ghana. Na won to me on akom sin so on won tua the whole Ashanti region. Me ahwani ibeyi me ho adi kire mu na na mbache amona enadwuma na anka say ono ane dia na ma introduce the honorable Kennedy Ohene Akompreko Kwame Japan. Choboy party ba mpemfo yeshiem emamonyina edi kan no emreneti anaminim se ene Friday traffic wo Kumasi sa baby e befa bi ani apim ya sasa yechi the first place na brought to brother were late so here time I see more Eba house of memo the police for the many and a man to be Druja candidate. Enti Apache of Kessie near the man when himself and if he more be papa be and so Ralph who don't see when you know must say my dad yes and will be tea never Yamisha once a month.
Mamidi kan ko amra na me mama bi di nkomo na he has been one of the integral part of Kennedy Japan na support na abra Kennedy she nkom to say Ghana for a mistake MPP for a mistake no mkoto abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omeko position no ye mama su she nkom na yenko na yenkokoti na yenka yenkai ye ho kakra mommy good evening.
Good evening.
Nyame ado bokona so e
Yeho adom no so me ho ye pa
ida mi ase we de yete won kan che kakra but enan no yedi bibinti yedi wudi ni beta kakra aba na course no me pa cha wo hwe bi na no me call no e de na be kan fa ho
yo me do asese wa mama konya se me no won kasa de minim e fa o de me ka fa o ni se de na wo kasa Canada Japan ka say anto aba mana NPP enweni wow Canada no onyankopon ene yi no say omeji Ghana man free ahotrim. Enti come sha onyankopon de fa me amene mo kase or the fa me so secondly the 5 years ago so be president of Ghana.
I see.
Enti de onyankopon akabia no say ebum.
No correct.
Enti sa wo kan say me di sika foto ade a onyankopon aka. Wo betumi a di sika foto but onyankopon obi ani ho a obetumi ni na edi asi. Wo betumi ato na so obegu ani mase.
No correct.
Enti de me ka fa won say yes no say ba because onyankopon de ono epese ba no. Enipa bi no so mpese beba. Enti onyankopon ni yen ho na wotumi.
Nyame.
Enti onyankopon na akasa. Enti kana di kan ya me kura no me share yenkom say Dr. Bawumia onya Ghana ko nya so ntrada. Say aba ye betu isa onya onweni ame yare akwa e friend kwakwa me ntumi hwini mfiri so. Because yes, because onyame ye no kwafo. Onyankopon ye no kwafo. Onti say ebinum a omo hye nkom a efiri wo man kasa wo ma dwim na wo ma hye nkom. Da bi kwa na me kasa ya do na Nyankopon Ghana nyame ya na me hu say ebinum hye nkom sa na amamu na ontumi ye omo bibi. Nkasa ni pa ma omo yira wa asase sifra nkeye. Desa omo di ntro edibu Nyankopon so. Nyame nka bibia nkyere o. Na nam say kana bibia no di nyame na aka no. Ni papa so ogu na anim ase no. Ana ni ngwase ana ne kase akoka NPP for. Nti no ne kwa so ano no de nyame pe na waye no.
Mommy, wo de woni afi pa na. Every say start say year to about free 1992. Say 96 eba ni nyina no me pa che wo hu aba bi a wotimi aba wini election with more than 56% that because abani bi kura nyamba.
Me ho bi da.
Na che say we dey a history pa na John Dramani Mahama wotimi ameki ni sa no.
History ni geography ni nyina ebomu na ye ba pa.
Okay.
Because o pese bia emu moko eku a na ebu abo wa ankasa. Sanity.
Asambe na baka kire MPP for abra mo alusi. Mpanyfo mo di anim.
Asama meka kire MPP for ni say o hwe Bible mu kra mebusem 3:9 ntichemu dumiensa. I say so be your papa na we ni boni aboni mpa wosoda. Kwan a omode Canada Japan fa so no. Papa wodi ayama NPP fo nyina ne animguase a omode gu no ka ne ho nsem. Ne kasa nye de ni bibia nsem a mo kafa ne ho no egu na ni mase no. Se wo mo di we be ya adusua. Se so be your papa eni so ye npa no bone. And I as a president, so crampo no. Say, money Ghana for you now, and you will party no, or moon na your woman. And you say, almost standing, a do election come out, want to make a choose about say, or no quan a maternity. Oh, a matter of back was my issue, and you say, wouldn't I because I'm more in your camp, Quarano betting town, more, my was scrap, why it would come for. Ain't you the all year, no? NPP for every nekono me giri say mo di we be ya disua na de esa e pata se mo ye no esa mo ye ma mo nye se ye be ye yimu mo nyina mo wo party ba ko esa mo do mo ho na wo kota se ye tusu ba ko na ya kotu sika ama ya tani against obi ne abopa munkodi na tamunye se no Bible say the nam ne so avinti gua beba no onue enti afuto am de be mam say omo ensakra o madwen na party no so ombema na ahye anyimonyam a so de Dr. K Buzia ojira ho no a Canada Japan ko ne na so ekobom paye koji nhira ewo ne ho o hira no so na mo mampene ama nhira na anya adwuma no enti wo mo de we be ya adusua afutu am de be ma NPP for no say any or more delegate no mo the way by this year say mo sikaji bribe and a moji na mat to ababone e the amount wrong people mo the way by this year say the American children no Bible say the was no one tell the home catcher asafo
Mommy one pa ni MPP 2024 election me patch we campaign na
daddy manye if you say me papa Canada Japan no asam nya ne ya me di asam ya me ya
kai
me di nya na anya we ya nya wo faye
entina che say Canada chitafo e ka say mo di o man fa nche na enokre
ye di mo simra so you do you do me, I do you. You do us, we do you.
Hey. Allah walai. Mommy, yeah, that's all you didn't come on. I put you na de come and this in Mabunu. Ebi mu akoma da omaje omani akoti to the pem peso bi a. Sebi ebi mu akwa ya bro so ama ene obi adin atu ofiri ho. Please for bi bo obi mu tu ama che se. Ebi mu so twitwa omo ho se kan. Se me na wo ka kire mo. Abro omoje omani a amode elutu no man.
Aso me ka kire and this youth no say aba mo kotu ye ese mo say Dr. What is saying John
Mahama yeah
John Mahama ne ma wa brutiro or ne ma ko go abrote na mo pre e vote e dia mano mo ye campaign e dia mano ma hwere mo ebinu ma hwere wo mo nkwa ebinu ma hwere wo mo nsa ebinu ma ahwere wo mo ni ade no mo ani a ma hwere no ene John Mahama e dia na obeya amamo obeba be hwe mo be say 1 or 2 years after that no o ma bi me kai best 8 years ago e bi si techman Emma obi ye bonito Emma ni wuye after that no ne say wo mo ne yire a anasa ne maame no aba be ne hwe no enti mo be sua bibia fi niam mu amosia aba to no enye sa ne to aba the whole world Ghana pe na ye to aba yes sir ammunition e de man krofo mo nkoto tutu mo nko wiawia barrage box no ne niam the whole world only Ghana. And you know, sir, and this for say a musuban say, Modia more and topa and a modibay mojuma dia. And yeah, when you so dear mobile ceremony can be animals, any munipedia. And you know, one more year campaign here, you ma, yet trouble and say 8 when you know. One more web which it was so trying. Baby, I want to know every crowd would not have a winning scout with each year. It's a more best of some idea, Moses. Namusia Nepa, Sarabaya Bama Mobra. I see Muye. Bible said, or young Cosalvo, and no young Conan Tower. They actually what or young Quatower, and now when yes, there will be any Franco baby. I bet I can know Jina Power, Abiana was less Sica. And you know, me Jimmy said, "Omo di beya disua."
I see. Mommy, yada se woni edi nkomo na every pamu no ye be pemre papa na ya bana eni wasi edi nkomo pa na otu Ghana fofo na afutu ade ma MPP for me say edi on beti na omo di ayede aye adwuma. Nyame hira ne be sia ba nchen bi.
Yo, me dase.
Me dase. Ye maame ba kwa me pese me di betu Ghana ofre na che say say na me kan no nyame adoma on the 15th Sunday by pizza zone what you say zikodi pizza na jiwani to what you say pizza zone me say program na e ba so nyonto bebre edi akire che say abrante e okasa ti say ben o mu nyina aka ho bi che say actors Kumawood actors no bebre musicians upcoming musicians and more didi so nyina Kimpaluta akra mi nse obakobi che say ho be ye brutal fanta brutal 15th na okọ akodidi na wasen age award na che say phones nyina be pie mu wo utimi didi pa na utimi ko hobi mampon branch ene yesa adwumadi na enche adwira de so be den ebe koso na mesero anasa na adwene de okwa no akra ma me se ma me koyi memma because me kwa ko jimania ko sisi ade be chimi didi ne madi mu ne madi fufu ne manom nsa na masa adi pizza de ebi wo what I say aha eno ene ekọ anti pizza zone de omaji omudin oba bia Techiman Kumasi Accra pizza zone omo na ekọ yentro adwumadi ne so na asem na aye dem okọ social media Kennedy akompre kwa Japan air trendy and then your man for aye say Kennedy for president 2028 na che say a man for a design bi egu ho wie EC air trendy Kennedy Japan air trendy Stoneball air trendy che say arrogance Ghana for the adi we tago Majid Basentari say Ghana for the adi we tagiwa aya nana wine den aha Captain Smart also free KT am no ka say eh chama wa lusu ase ma lusu anya me kwa na me lusu obi lusu election da and KT am de onu so lusu aha enti say Ghana ye di bibi tago say we arrogant am chere no ahwe ni because Ghana for review asem say na man for kano yentie Captain Smart hey for Eddie Kennedy akompro ko Japan air trendy sene me kan na Captain Smart so ye expose no wo se wo Captain Smart sika wa ba beji na wo menchen me office wo ye senka NDC MPP fo nyina ndusu na so ye ndusi me na ma me keti am na ma ya amo kan ya nwe
This is a young guy with or without him being a Ghana president. He's one of the richest young guys in Ghana. That's why you is going back to his normal life as a billionaire. And you are going back to the streets 2-3 years. We will start demonstrations to face the country. Someone who stood up to help the youth and we will lose. And about social media now mocking. Hey, Jimmy Ghana youth Jimmy. Share. Hey, Ghana youth Jimmy to the stairs or to Obama. Or you say you favor. Bro, sister, to Obama with action. Say Jimmy say
yes, iminia be mano wakano papa na kwa mbedi akoba se on the obabeji emabunu se ne Kennedy ba se obabeji emabunu abranti yes say ni sika call all the nations akohu how are you wom yeto aba no krampo ne beduru ba bi na EC sabotage no emma na kwanya ma ne agent enye adwuma bebi ono kokoto aba na amanfo twetwe mba ne firimu ema amanfo sire no social media sesa bebi ono to aba no onya ba akope how ye ne ye bebu abrante na bam nanso so Nana Kwame Diako ema wabamumbu ema wabamumbu ni amanfo atwe on social media no what do you mean I got one where me and my wife voted say amanfo betre social media no mudi na tem interview awoya o kasa na amanfo take action picture ewu ya ro hosem Shada okoto aba no da me back mu oda Benz Ghana hasika forma koma de dabi mu aminipa ma hu so dabi mu kra ye ro tumfo ana ma hu so da sa academy mu chaka no cheda ni ba akopɛ cheda wo ba akom yinu miensa wo bebire cheda betimi ahia branch wo street to sasesa na brabo just a day na meba be say video nyame adomo china baba be yesa video nyame me se won ko gina election obie ne ho ye mobo ye na ye wall street ni na ye mobo Canada Japan nya mobo Dr Mahmoud Bomi nya mobo John Dramani Mahama nya mobo Kofi Apalo onya mobo obie ne ho ye mobo je na ye wall street no so a mo be boa ye na ye de ye say wa ma iska ye nto aba no omo na at say some of us prosperity will judge us and then our history, our effort will not be wasted. Whatever we say, whatever we stood for was the right way. From day one, DJ whatever I stand for the right thing. You could Kennedy akompro Japan, diemu ye campaign gidi. Say message no dey ba no Kennedy per se na ka say ebia baby Kennedy be ko bia ya fan full as I did no. Message na mine kita no anodin ebebo man Ghana for say for wasem ko Nana Kwame Diako bae the same message industrialization industrial revolution we stood for it Ghana for say no to the sense say nana enya 0.7 something but you can say 0.0 arose but all the same, no, Nana Kwame Diako, why are they? He first in history, a young boy, a young man, a self-made, a philanthropist, I was saying a business mugu. I will no baby jinamu, ultimate baby jina election. Now I bet also third force. Then Nana Kwame Diako. Dinana baby o ubiano. DJ I can catch her say, I'm over bamumu. Near we no. Go down to the history and you have a long way like you have a lot of opportunities ahead of you akwana bie kese say the wu no menim say wu gina ha wu hu achi say me nti say the gidie na de bae no e maburu enya oda na mom koso ni maburu ni nkomo what you are doing keep doing it for the people change people's life people who are helpless someone who are left with no hope. Enkrofo ya wo street ni so aye ni hope bia no boys na mudi wache mu ni gidie bia no bo mo samranti ya be bo mo yi omo na be san di testimony aba sani MPP ABT NDC in the year 2016 with more than 1 million votes na ye twen 4 years time no NDC yasen be PT MPP with more than 1.5 million votes no e kire say Nana Kwame Diako there's a chance for you. There's opportunity for you and there's a future for you. Never give up. Keep doing it. And some of us, we're going to project your works out there for people to know. And then the coming government, the NDC government, we are also going to project your good things that you are going to do. We don't stand for any political party, or party BW. We stand for the truth. I am your social media ambassador and I stand for the truth. For the truth, I've been hurt. Say me jina man okreno, a man for I hurt me, a man for threaten me. People know what I'm talking about. Bimuti me frame and I Kwame Diako, watomu TV station ana, only 2 hours kana, boy bako frame or koto about DJ. Abani de me koto ma chedo, na mum mami chede sika ni bindi. I'm so charming. a sacrifice na ye sacrifice na ye boa and the same thing happened to Kennedy Japan. Kennedy Japan mo sika and a cheddar mo sika and yes sir a message now they buy no. And I have to thank some people, Madam Lisa, all the way from UK. Madam Lisa, wayadie papa. Wayadie. So what I say? Wayadie. Madam Lisa, you be a otini bottom sika. A ye t-shirt. A demand on a kwambidiako. Chairman and supporters. And you be BNTO or your gun and ye back now. See, I won't Ghana Hampo. No, I tana Ghana. She's living her life, a good life in UK with her husband and her babies and everything cool for her. Nambum or draw woman Ghana and Tino Tin and I can't be a message, you know. Who say, I mean, boa man for. I'm into t-shirt, mom. Your t-shirt and a man for t-shirt and come say, a share boss or metro banana and I can't be the acco. I didn't see it. Nana didn't message by. I don't know about my Ghana. Ye kaya ye church room, ye be Ghana for three. Or Monty. Kennedy by or Bekaya. The same thing, and people member never listen. Na ye Tiana Yeshe. And T. Asida and come up, Madam Lisa. Maybe you will be on any kuno. Resource so say, don't give up. You did it for Nana Kwame Bediako. You did it for your mother Ghana. That shows the love you have for the land, the green land of Ghana. Oh, she said, "Come on, be ye." Na kamuba holiday cry pressure. Then I say for me to me about na yina yabum. Atunasi ase busuya na so. Oh, mind for say nyen no mo yede epe. My idea, congratulations. Yes, enti nipa bebre e your modie Malizi all the way from UK. Honestly, so eye bisa chese what didn't support me mama Lizzy or UK or also didn't support to the extent say of friend no bisa update DJ Diana Eko DJ Abana Eko sen nana kwambedi akuntu obawe ne die yese mami nyabotre nana bawe ne ye ka message ni kira manfo we share all this message to place apostle me like that impracticable chese me who the way I mean kano 12 pillars now they buy. The church Ghana, you cannot do industrialization. You cannot do anything without industrialization. You cannot build 24-hour economy without industrialization. You cannot do digitalization without industrialization. Yeah, mommy or the UK will live in a life and then it couldn't be an answer. So, giant imre, the resources supporting an aqua media. Set on me, no more my Ghana. And yes, over born or me born my Ghana. Na you to no more breno. Munyanto. Ghana for si dabi. Ya na eti ebirem ya penisa. Enti obi koto about it so o ma misika sana makoto. Ani ye nyeme kan se ye maami ye dana se challenges bia wo komu no nyame nyini film o ma na hoden no kan ho. Odo no o nyama na kwa bedi akono. On behalf of Nana Kwame Bediako, thank you very much. So yes, I didn't. Now we will come out to say some things about what people are saying about cheddar. Easy esabotaji. About when nya ye koye no. Aba na nya na nyini nyina no mode maye no. You have become one step. Go without Hubert. Also Yeni Obema Hubert. One of the best economists I have ever seen on this earth. In fact, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was being described as economic messiah or wizard. But Hubert actually said, young people coming, Ghana is having a future. The way of the analysis at all, the way of the Anakwambidia Kwachi, Cabranti Okoko School, or Bruchi, Cobetana, or Nasu, so the Nimdi ever born Anakwambidiako. This shows how great this man is. He is someone very humble, very, very humble, and so brilliant. And Yenevema Hubert, on behalf of Anakwambidiako, on Rejoice Media TV, DJI, catch us say, New Year, you know, and give it up. And Mamon, yes, and another losing to more chum who there be. This is the time a team no moment can boom ye. Na ye baby. This time around, easy esabotage. Next time, be fine one drink. Oh, the way and this for one drink. No. Sana next time, be fine one drink. A Juma Wayaman and Aquambidi Akono. ebia Nana Kwambe Kri akokra onimi se me da amanfo ase on behalf of him, but Nana Kwambe di akoyo obi owa akomapa youth obetimi asesan ya obetimi asesan ya bra or no obetimi asechi obi o street asesan ya bra so utimi sesa ni frani abrabo eboa no ema ne obeye odefo a Nana timi buo nipa Nana ba so obebuo nipa enti Nana bekoso aba na aba bebuo nipa. But I believe say the next time of Nana coming will be great. Let's go on the line and see if we can get. Hello. Good evening.
Evening. Yes, good afternoon.
You with the and run my lifestyle will be from us. Say how is it that USA it is morning and then Ghana it is night? And I'm saying that is the wonders of God.
Who's a geography teacher?
And I pacho you are live on Rejoice 101.7 Rejoice Media TV. Now about to a course no James and finally we now say NPP Alusu NDC awin na winning na buy no me pacho would we need the election echi asem na beka.
Well, me fa ofidi so achia wetiefo
nyina joso
na me chia so DJ yetse twene wo ho a ye monche
no correct
na asama Kennedy kan nyina afri na nyina okay because Kennedy say mutue sikama delegates no mkoto abama mo say through election so a no mko tue sikama
Ghana for
nyina no mo so mkoto abana ya hwe na abem no say we are sorry obi te na person kan kasaboa ehye ne mu a sana eba na me dem even though me MPP ni but me kasa enya me the pass Mahama win na meboa in fact me nya ho party kura meto meto party yes
and na ekese
oh yes because and Roma edi o machi and o campaign e promise Ghana for no say no because me MPP ni kura na mani ewu na me trust because akwa we afa so no ekwa na eyekwa boni Ghana ye Ghana ye musi 11 wode ba na o mana ye ba mo fama na twa ho cake say na mo de ba ya election and na 60 billion cedis 18 million free Bank of Ghana anakufuado 60 billion and 8 million free on most one district one factory a hefane wo
and any asem
one constituency one dam ebi enna krum in ebi sunda ba bi amehu one constituency $1 million me say DJ ewe here me de me hu a make say then me so dey kwasa do kwasa na me so no masa the list goes on and on and on. Nana it goes on and on and on. Nana MPP forces face so much Ghana for domu. No more face so much as for domu. Na e say we are saying biabo DJ and biaba papa. She enkoko amode chenkrofo. Anwa amode chenkrofo. Emo aso.
Afodie.
Any says the car multi 100 ni t-shirts it's possible no. Ghana for say and yeah no na sorry you 18 for 8 years else for 8 years and to the mon famra na on the 7th of December no nyame bekasa mon kosi some false prophets ni nyina na mo meka de mbeka koku ba ko nyina be jawo be twa ntro kama o Peace FM ese me mu obu bio Unim se boni pa ekoso bakakra de atwu minimum nti untimi nya kokudro nka no kore na saa na nipa ye nipa unim se ba bia konye for $1 to 40 is a drew $1 to 17 musiamfa it is possible mra akufuado eje simpie so atuna no mutuo saying was way eye what economic wizard na economic wizard say let here hey dabi o yen kola o yen kola Ghana ye ding Ghana for bre ekoma ding krofo enu ti na omo enama omo shishi krofo e dan ne ade no ɛyɛ ni bure a wɔde ahyɛ Ghana for 8 years no yɛsɛ nsuo taapo nkyerɛni a wɔgye wɔ wɔbɛbɔ ɛkorɔ no abɛbɔ ɛpo abɛtwa ntorɔ kɛseɛ ato mahama so sɛ wɔwɔ hotel wɔ Dubai ɔwɔ ha adɛ na mo 8 years yɛde mo amadama gyina ntom wɔbɛba bɛdi torɔ kɛseɛ akyerɛ afei deɛ yɛhyɛ mo nsa a mo sɛ yɛnkɔ IMF Ghana MPP yɛnkɔ hipa IMF
Kennedy kan ho asɛm
aden enti ade a MPP fo ayɛ ne deɛ me sɛ afei na hu sunsuanso no ɛbɛbɔ mo so adentia because they say parliament no NDC for they control.
Yes.
I don't care. Omo do me. No one make it so some punish you omo. No who said which mean taking Ghanaians for granted. Aden na ye mo. E doni nyama party no. E Ghana yie mu ntia. Ye nyire tutu travel chire e ko di chire. Koye campaign. Ye di sika. Now afraid here. What's it boy? Either you are for me or you are against me. Now miracles are boy genuinely a man for I don't know prenomon no more can't quite tell me what you're saying. I didn't air con and yet and so on is a career and you know. The only one bit in order who now almost 3 years because Ghana for any abril. Osha bana 12 with a Ghana for any abre. As a Ghana for any akushia down back and the Indian Adrian Yakoto Abana.
Oh, okay.
It's like at the time down a joke in the Indian Yakushia and a Friday or pioneer free down. That is the verdict we are giving to MPP. Then I mean, that's almost a deep power viewer. Or with the way for seeing answer. Then you are taking MPP to the worst record. Our historical West record. It's what best stay MPP party, no. What about stay Ghana? And what about good when you must say? It's the statue, no, you bought to actually, no.
Hey, you're my statue, no.
Oh, put that to actually. I think, and Confolia break, statue, no, be the buyer at the garage or pan away day. So, no, my queen way, ding. I think. Yes, a t-shirt near the 100 cities a ship. Now, Uber will be what can I say? I want to be 100 cities and a chunk of war. Because the column will share good. Philadelphia, sorry, Honomo. Where are we in United we are crop for? That's how we are here. Now, for party, yeah, would you want to meet a quiet chairman or something ready money? Because more promo with no manipulate you. Yes, a master for Mr. Sakrade Menkangu. A poo or more Sabe, or the Jumbe Dean or more Juno, or Munquan say, the Neku of the oil. Because they only think about themselves. They know the right thing, but they don't want to do the right thing. They don't mean Yam and Yankopo Hatawi. A day and within 1 week, you see Ethiopian airline after the MMT Kumasi International Airport, Prempeh International Airport. Because we feel say you have 2 election ever soon, and you commission Roma, and you commission Roma. Ade Ghana is one your country there. It's only election time on Kwana here. They say Ghana for any bio and I hope that Bahama so will be any NDC for. It's a Ghana, no more commission way, no more charter plane, Echiaka. Say Ethiopian life from flying my home. Now Kumasi for who says at the airport about. Now airport near Sorano Park, Obama is carrying the Diana. Nino, I near fair. I near fair because money and 3 years. What dear brought your war? Why a bonnet Yanipa? Munko to just Monko Pagana for Chel. And what deep on it to do? What a dream. I think. No man what you bet to MPP in Ghana for sir.
Where the young Como
saying 25 billion. You can't since independent. Say Mahama no de Omano Emma Kupado 25 billion. They say you almost 700 billion. Sikana me say wa here to Moko Famra.
And I can say na me bacho Mr. Takra onim bibi John Dramani Mahama the new president elect Babe Mani speech no enti ye bestro na nyame adoma yanse amba won chen krompo ye nim se ochena ye best hold on new program na ye ma kwanya na wakasa na afi Ghana fo hu nsusanso a MPP kokoto aba special delegate kokoto aba nsusanso e de brom.
Amen. That's it.
Nyamishra. All right, that was Mr. Takrana and Nidin Komona. Kennedy supporters no dimu tinti my pa na so omo kana kra ne sana make kan eche Ghana na so Ghana 4 year delegate ko jiska eto abadi tia Kennedy akompre ko Japan and a difference na I think say almost 2 million no. Allah wallahi abedi wa ha. Enti ne ekono no na enche John Dramani Mahama, the new president-elect, the next president of the Republic of Ghana, Ebemani speech. Na ye beko ni yakwa kutibi. Na ye the report ni nyina yeden edi abro.
This is the bird's eye view of what's happening at the venue. That's the office of.
Yes. John Dramani Mahama nyama na yemi nko Germany na me mamba konkodi nkomo ewo ho na ono so emfa na nizem entujati se me mamba ko Germany me ni di nkomo tiawa na yakọ akofa John Mahama speech na. Mommy, good evening.
Good evening, Zane.
Nyame adom bako na nso
Nyame adom.
We dey your live for Rejoice Media TV na asem kakra be na be kan fa election ho.
Oh, no me bisa o say enti no microphone na anto anase wia no mu wie mu.
Oh, eba nana kwambedi akode na unse isi sabotage ama ni agent no mama nipa almost 200 per accreditation mama aka no mama mo binti volunteers ene kwa around aba no ebi mu anto ba bi wo so moto ya chese ye hu ne ekọ but after election meaning say nana be ne postmortem na akọ final report ne ba ya vote no ekọ efamusa
na me ba o ye fani say nti no mo nti ye no pink sheet no mo nya bi a no mo nya bi.
Oh, mom volunteer ni dey I think say pink sheet mo nya no but ne ewum say omunya mo accreditation most of the times and pink sheet no unya kwanya emben ho because wo no na nko wo sign ba unkita accreditation ade be sign nti ne MPP ni NDC party agent ni be sign no eno na mo mienu nyina mo nyina magye atum because ye mo wakwanya ama wanko wura isi room ho no bi.
Oh, okay.
Nti sanity.
You funny saying nti ni nyina no nya he total about onya say
I think say onya 84,000 plus onya 84,000 representing 0.75%.
Nti we nya 1 million kra
Dabi nana enya 1 million.
Nti Ghana for bebe na emu di na chi na yi no nya asema na si e
ene ne asema ye be ka ho asem the next hour ye be hwe se obi ba na oba be campaign na amabunu ana amanfo so di na chi a omo mu di na chi no omo na eto aba no ana ase omo nto enti ye be hwe ho nso asem ne yaka
and you know
enti mommy mesia fro aye general secretary of NDC aba oba be kasanti ye wi a ye de command besia to aso ha nyame hira
okay
me mama lazy ono so Germany na ono so support na kwambedi akopa yes na ohwe ne yeko na wose na kora ade na wonfa osika ntina ba bi na mabu no betimi abo om no ombo om because Ghana for ya say omusuban ekwa akoye star bi.
President John Dramani Mahama, and there will be no space for long speeches at all. So I've just come here to thank all of you and thank the foot soldiers of this party the branch executives of the party, the constituency executives of the party, regional executives of the party, and the national executives of the party, and by extension to all previous executives of the National Democratic Congress. As I said in Medina some 3 days ago, I believe that the party has never seen this level of total mobilization of its rank and file to fight and achieve a purpose. And at long last, the battle has ended. And the great elephant has been slaughtered mercilessly. But as we enjoy the victory, the technical staff of our headquarters who managed this election very, very successfully. I mean the directors of elections, the directors of IT, and all other persons who played a role in managing this election. Let me advise that we should be modest in our celebrations, because I can almost feel the weight of responsibility on our shoulders. Ghanaians have given us this mandate to accomplish the task of national reconstruction. And so nobody should tell us the weight of responsibility that we have. We cannot afford to disappoint them. So in the coming weeks, let us try and cut short our celebrations and begin planning seriously how to rescue our dear country. I thank you very much, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make it great and strong. Thank you.
Thank you, General. A round of applause. A round of applause for the National Chairman. Thank you very much. Thank you. Distinguished friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Akatamansonians, it is now time for us to hear from our mother, a woman of substance, a woman of valor, the pride of a Ghanaian woman, a woman of great accomplishments, the first female vice president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency, Professor Nana J. Opoku Ajema.
So the NDC now calling in Nana Opoku Ajema, coming on to give a speech for the first time after the 8 years of being a vice or running mate.
A great day for Ghanaian women.
Remember, she is the first vice president Ghana has ever had.
Yes. Our mother is here. Give it up to our mother again, Professor Nana J. Opoku Ajema.
What an interesting journey it has been. And you know, nobody sets out on a journey by herself or even by himself. It has been a very, very interesting one. And I want to thank all of you, those who are here, those who are not here, I want to thank all of them for their good wishes, for their prayers, for their contributions in many, many ways, and for bringing all of us to this site. All I have to say is thank you very much. Thank you very much for everything you have done. And whatever you did, as our chairman has said, the fun is over, the work is about to begin. And as we journey together, we need to realize that we have to move forward also together. Again, I want to thank you. My nomination has many, many implications. You know, normally, no one even expects you to err in any way. If this will happen, and we know it will happen, it means all of us are on board. The victory is for all of us, but especially for our daughters, for our youth, for our women. Sorry I have to appear in a mask because that's a very, very bad cold. But the cold will disappear too. I know this is a big responsibility, and I don't intend to travel this journey by myself. You are all part of it. NDC is an inclusive party, and we are demonstrating it in many ways. My job was to have opened the door, and it doesn't end there. Actually, that is where the work begins. I will hold the door open. The method of opening the door, the method of holding the door open, so others wish to travel that door, is what I'm implying. It is not a self-aggrandizing position. It is a position that empowers others. This country is not going to be built only by half the gender. They know very well, whether we are in the public space or not, the roles we play. And we have accepted as NDC to facilitate the process. I'm counting on all of you, that you all come along, you all work hard in your various spaces, and finally, that we put smiles on people who either have no access or who are not very respected. I thank you again and again, and I know, thank you for the comments. I wish blessings on our country. I wish blessings on our children, those who are here and those here to be born. I wish blessings on those who are here and their future. And I believe that the meaning of blessing is to be good to another person. Thank you very, very much.
So,
you can do better than that.
We're waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak.
Thank you.
This a history
Thank
day.
you very much.
And this will go down to the history.
Shall we all remain silent at this stage? We've gotten to the moment we've all been waiting for. We've gotten to the moment we've all been waiting for. We've gotten to the moment we've all been waiting for. Our next speaker, ladies and gentlemen, is a man who has served this nation throughout his life. A man who served as president of the Republic of Ghana between 2012 and 2016. He was voted out, and some said he could not be president again. Some even mocked him and said he is the only person to have become a one-term president. But ladies and gentlemen, today, the Lord who crowned kings has given him the presidency again. And the stone that the builders rejected has become the chief cornerstone. It is the doing of the Lord, and it is marvelous in our sight. We call him the nation builder, and this nation builder will lead all of us to build the Ghana we want together. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation and shouts of joy, make welcome to the microphone our father, the flag bearer, and the leader of the great NDC, the president-elect of the people of Ghana, the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, and by the grace of God, we this morning are the 6th president of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, let me see your hand. His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, John Dramani Mahama, the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, the 6th president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency is accompanied by the incoming First Lady, our mother, Her Excellency, Lordina Mahama.
So Lordina Mahama accompanied John Dramani Mahama, another victory for So
thank you. Thank you. Our best days are ahead of us. My brothers and sisters, a while ago, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, Madame Jean Mensah, declared me the winner of the 2024 presidential election. I give thanks and praise to the Almighty God, because this successful outcome can only be the doing of the Lord. I'd like to thank the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, for his statesmanship in conceding the election long before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. This concession largely diffused the tensions that are characteristic of high-stakes elections such as this. I also just received a call from His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He graciously extended his congratulations to me, and we had the opportunity to discuss matters related to the Joint Transitional Team. We agreed on an early inauguration of the Joint Transitional Team as early as Wednesday, the 11th of December. I conveyed my sincerest regards to him and expressed my readiness for us to work together to ensure a smooth transition in the best interest of the Ghanaian people. The results of this election, as declared today by the Electoral Commissioner, show that the National Democratic Congress, with me, John Dramani Mahama, as leader, has just chalked one of the most emphatic victories in the electoral history of the Fourth Republic. We have therefore been bestowed with a very outstanding mandate by the good people of Ghana. I'm deeply honored and humbled to receive such an overwhelming endorsement from the Ghanaian people. And I wish to thank all who made this possible by going out to vote for me. I thank all Ghanaians, both at home and abroad, for your continued belief in our democracy, despite the severe crisis our nation is going through. I also congratulate our parliamentary candidates who have also swept the electoral landscape with a very resounding victory. I have a legion of thanks to give for this emphatic electoral success. And let me begin again by thanking the Almighty God, the creator of heaven and earth, for protecting and preserving us through this whole campaign period. And to paraphrase the psalmist, I also give thanks to God for preparing a table before me Obviously, you are all very acquainted with this Bible verse. I also give thanks to God for preparing a table before me in the presence of my enemies. And for anointing my head with oil. And making my cup run over. I next have to give my thanks to my wife Lodina, and my family, my children, my siblings, and all my extended family for standing by me through all these difficult times. When victory and success appeared elusive and out of sight. On these gloomy occasions, you have all come through and offered me the encouragement to keep soldiering on. I'd like to thank the Vice President-elect, Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, for being an exemplary and inspirational running mate. Nana, your decency, your humility, and your sense of responsibility added so much to this campaign. The eyes of every young girl and woman, not only in Ghana, but in nations across this continent and the world, are going to be on you from today. And as you said, you have not only opened the door, but you're going to keep the door open for many other women. Your name has become synonymous with breaking boundaries. And like I said, you have opened the door of opportunity for many of our female citizens. Because of you, the people of Ghana can today celebrate the fact that we have made history by electing our first woman as Vice President. I must also thank my very loyal and dedicated staff who have been with me over the last 8 years in opposition for the sacrifice and hard work they have put into this endeavor. To my campaign team members, to our party agents, and the countless volunteers who spent uncountable hours day and night working to secure this victory, I cannot thank you enough. To our Council of Elders, the gallant leadership of the National Democratic Congress, led by Chairman Johnson Asiedu Ketia, our able General Secretary, Fifi Fiabikwete, and our general membership, I'm deeply grateful for your dedication and commitment to this cause and your willingness to give everything to ensure success in this election. To all the religious leaders who prayed for me, and there are too many to mention, at the appropriate time I'll acknowledge them individually. To all the religious leaders who prayed for me, to all the prophets who prophesied my victory, to all the civil society organizations and professional groups we consulted in building our message, to all our traditional leaders who warmly received me in your palaces during the campaign, to all our security personnel across the country, and to the media, to you all I say a big thank you. To Mrs. Jean Mensah and her staff of the Electoral Commission, the IGP and his election security task force, our international observers, and all who have contributed to a very successful election, I convey to you the warmest wishes of a grateful nation. For all its historic undertones, this mandate represents many things for all political actors and those who seek to lead our nation. It shows that the Ghanaian people have little tolerance for bad governance, particularly of the sort witnessed in the last 8 years, and that they are willing to take decisive action at critical moments when it matters most. These 8 years have witnessed some of the darkest periods of our governance. The crisis our beloved country has been through these last several years have left a scar on our national psyche, which may take some time to erase. This mandate also serves as a constant reminder of what fate awaits us if we fail to meet the aspirations of our people and govern with arrogance. My brothers and sisters, there is much to do to salvage our country and reset it. It would have to start with a reset of the relationship between citizens and elected officials. We must never forget that the people of Ghana have chosen us to represent their wishes and their best interests. It is the reason we would be initiating important governance reforms and sometimes initiate severe measures in the next 4 years to reset our nation and bring it back on track as the Black Star of Africa. The journey is not going to be easy, my brothers and sisters, because the outgoing government has plunged our dear nation into an abyss. However, we are determined to work together with you to build the Ghana we want. And I'm certain that we shall win the battle. We intend to work together to restore the shattered confidence in our politics and governance system. This election and its outcome represents an opportunity for a new beginning as we can begin to write a new chapter of our collective story. We need to consciously set the tone for the new direction in which we'll be traveling. My brothers and sisters, I want those words, my brothers and sisters, to be a reminder to all of you, a reminder to me, and to every individual who has just been elected or re-elected, that no matter what office you hold, no matter what your political affiliation is or has been in the past, the one thing we share in common is the nation Ghana. And it is that we want a much better Ghana. We want a Ghana that works for everybody and not just a few people. We want a Ghana that considers the well-being of all her citizens and affords them each the ability to live a life of dignity, a life of limitless opportunity. My brothers and sisters, from the Kaya Yo to the managing director, to the market women, the bankers, doctors, the pastors, the drivers, the tailors and seamstresses, we are all essential to the functioning and forward motion of this as brothers and sisters are in fact our nation's greatest resource. This country, this land, is not for one person or for one family or for one tribe or ethnic group. This country, this beautiful, resilient and resource-rich country that we saw, this is our home. But it is not enough to just be born here and to die here. We must also be able to live here with satisfaction. We must be able to love, to dream, to laugh, to eat and dance and drum and share all aspects of our culture that was handed to us by our ancestors. And to do that, we must create sustainable and well-paying jobs through the 24-hour economy initiative. Our most basic needs must be met. Affordable housing and health care, food and clean water, safe work and fair wages. My brothers and sisters, it is with tremendous humility that I accept this clear mandate that you, the good people of Ghana, have given me to lead this great nation as your next president. Every vote that was cast in this election carried the same weight. Every vote also carried a hope in the future of our country. I promise you that I will assemble and lead a government that will carry the weight. Every victory is a victory for the people, all of the people. Each time we have free and fair elections and then conduct a smooth transfer of power, it reaffirms that our history of leadership and trailblazing was not an aberration. It is not by accident that we were the first nation in Black Africa to win our independence from colonial rule. It is not by accident that the first black person to serve as UN Secretary General, the late Kofi Annan, was a Ghanaian. It is not by accident that so many Ghanaians out there in the world are blazing new trails and being recognized as leaders in their industry. Despite being a relatively small nation, Ghana has been and will continue and have every reason to be. When Ghana rises, we all stand tall with her, and Africa rises with us too. Last but certainly not the least, I'd like to thank you, the good people of Ghana, for this opportunity once more. I know that many of you are feeling frustrated and angry, but I ask you today, please do not give in to negativity and pessimism. There have been reports of acts of vandalism at some government facilities and installations. I urge you not to vent your frustration in criminal enterprise. We must channel our anger and frustration into the positive enterprise of resetting and rebuilding our nation. Let us be brief in our celebration, for the weight of office will be an onerous one. Expectations of Ghanaians are very high, and we cannot afford to fail them. Let us maintain and even magnify this joy and positivity that we feel. We have arrived at this moment because so many of you believed that change was possible. And now we know that not only is change possible, but it is also already in process. Let us continue to believe that we are already moving towards the Ghana we want, the Ghana of our hopes and dreams. And in this Ghana where we have turned a new chapter and are setting a new tone, our best days are not behind us. My brothers and sisters, our best days are ahead of us. Forward ever, backwards never. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our homeland Ghana. Thank you very much. God bless all of you.
Give it up to His Excellency. One love, one love, one love. One love, one love. Let's get together.
So let's get togetherness. Just right now, John Dramani Mahama has just finished everything, and in fact, it is awesome, you know, getting the opportunity. So I will lose to election after 8 years now. Baby, set a record. I will mind my brother won't give it up. So John Dramani Mahama is an inspiration to us all. Say, oh yeah, baby, na say yeah, don't give up, keep doing it. And in fact, DJ I have also gotten another belief. Say ebeyi na nyame ya adom ebeyi isu amena yampa. Any inspiration, I think say we should all gather from this. Don't give up on your dreams, even if it is 4 years. I think say this time around, John Dramani Mahama is coming on his own as a party man, as a statesman, and he's coming and he knows the task ahead of him. And another danko akufa de so onche ho kra omrana through Wednesday kono transition on start na munye bibia na uni oye boni bia na wahwe ni na nsem bi koso otepa enoma koso otepa anu odin papa enoma koso otepa na enkonya ani noma amanfo sei no ya rahosem papa na menu aba ko ho a mepese meko na menene akwa kodi nkomo na me di videos ni mi kirewa ye nyina ye Ghana fo aya na menti no ma bia si o ye nyina ye Ghana fo wa wo ye gbagba chese me ye usi no ye nhwe ye mpanyimfoɔ na ya ile afrɛ ne ni di nkomo na wo a wo ye supporter hwɛ ne wo ye hwɛ as a party supporter hwɛ ne wo ye enkonya any properties na mo sɛ no na so ko hwɛ wo mpanyimfoɔ a ɔmonyɛ saa. This is happening live in Tepa. Tepa. Nadmo coordinator. Nadmo car. Eya ban car. Ma we ni election timu di jatu mo sheno. Na car no yenye den nya ban na di sika akoto ye. Timamufo resources ena edi akoto. Hwe ne mo ye. Hwe. Etuo na tutu no anti asujers for begum nya fe na bebisa se eba ne sen uti anya fe na bebisa se eba ne sen ya te se ye hye nadmo car anti ye fra for reinforcement a nadmo sugers for no ba ye mebisa se hwan nie ko manu innocent daughter innocent son ohia ni awti uba bi hwɛ ne sika ne da no so no soldiers fo no bo no tuo wie na de ne sika to no so waduro ani wayi akɔgye ye ne wo nkyɛn no soldiers fo de ato se sɛ wukita sekan wukita tuo de bansra to komu na ye gangaria gang leader ene wawu ya we ni election wie anwumre ye 7:38 ya bo tu wawu one guy from their camp shot dead by the military. Young boy who yire wo ma una wawu no enti we die na de bebro. Let me go try to talk to my brother over there and then see what is happening. Ini abe ma no eka rejoice group no ho na mebe se menya ne number na ma friend na meni no edi enkomo na o di videos ne update bia de Abraham na onidin e de big brain ewo Tepa ono no report ewo ho e de eman enti mekọ na meni na kwa kudi nkomo na ma bisa ne se eni abe ma ade na ekoso so what you say na yehu ni ekoso ewo Tepa ankasa na so so ede waji update no ewo ho ma me frɛ big brain na me hwɛ ni ekoso Tepa na ompanfo aka boma omo hwɛ sɛ asundwe beba no na so so ti ho sebi na woji wani na wo sese noma na wo sese me pa chaw eba ne edin a omunimu wodi obi achi koye bone a obi animu eti mesere ye nuamo abane de wawe ne oji wani na moji wani. Hello sir, good evening. You are live on Rejoice 101.7 Rejoice Media TV. And you remember who say wo ma report bi our Rejoice group no mo. Me ba cho e dey na ekọ boye mu.
The thing say after elections no. And you
hello. Me ba cho tie mu biem. What say after election
We say after elections no. And you know what the panel about to say. The current MP now or Teso our Onona arene and I this force it a woman arene and I'll go for some problem in Naba.
And here for na attack your monk encrofo.
A this in a afre omonko for no my back Tepa ababa attack you see no ne MP now or Teso CCA. Ewo Tepano. Omakwa ko se ne niam omo twaja to MP ni kanu. Ene ade identitension
ne Land Cruiser na odam no matwe da tuma na se ne normal car o yusu.
Yes. Land Cruiser no.
V8 no. Na sebi police phone ni ho anase suggest for no mo ben around na.
Suggest for no actually no omoba na onze tepa de omo kanya ne se sisi no oma aban se sa benti no and this is supporters ne se omo ye bibia akura na aban foforo abenti omo nti ase ma military ne security person police no and me brutalize omo because omo declare Mahama wi
okay
nti ama ekodai but after say yisi no e declare Mahama as winner na na omo sa ekra nkofo bibiri wo baby
na chisa asem ni nyina akoda nchen but after Mahama e declare ni wie na omasen akọ so biem se omko hihye MP ni normal.
Yes.
Eti up to now military enya mba ho emeji MP ni na MP ni no ho nyankan ye de.
MP ni de no ho nyankan we free ho MP ni de asal now de Kumasi.
De na oba Kumasi na o free ho ja ni Land Cruiser.
Dabi onze omo akota ke Land Cruiser no. Ana ai military no e car foforo fa MP no mo de ne koy.
Ti mo omo yi MP na free tepakro no mo jai enkrofo no.
Ana omo ja
enti omo guso omo ye saa no man anase military abamu.
In fact me flew up there 17 minutes ni omo guso ewo hunti no. Omo guso ye niama ho no.
Manya ntie se omabo obi tu ama wode fam ebra no mbaji MP ni no mbo ntu na na se samre ya no mbo ni panitu
and these supporters na omode nkofo for beka ho no na military no so de omonkofo nso ebeka ho nti and these supporters na to na military no so to na akwakobo omonipa ba akwa na oda fom na ehun video na de to mo
nti na che se military fo ne ba beje MP no ena akokoye tournamento enye sa
mbachai
ano ahwe wo husu yi na update bi ya wo na odi amai
okay
yenu abe ma big brain all the way from Tapa and all reported the brain na yenhwe saare husemu yesi no ano odi papa say ya to abawie ne announce o president as a victory or winner na ono agina ho no wo kan sam kyerem se sebe abana amawe ne no moma nyina exercise patient because Ghana na awe ne na MP na ewo ho no esamumra na momebo MP no Land Cruiser aban to man no me pa chew ye fra bibi asemo Land Cruiser na ewo ho no insurance wo ho ya aban car enya MP ni car enti washi MP ni kai ebia nanka 2016 2017 me pa chew NDC aban be ma no Land Cruiser mono a ye be license ne 2025 be ba chew muntie ni yi so washi MP ni car na se MP na isi declare se wa we ne a even though say NDC na wo so ba NDC be sen to Land Cruiser 2025 e di ama MP no na wo ye wo ya ene wo na wo da ho ye o wona oda wo he chese omukita shoka eduro da omu wo hwe bansere bonu mu chese flat simple woni military kwako edie pa na obenya frame na nipa na wo ko ama no die na ode be ma wo I think I need to go and take a rest and let's see what is going to happen. Until the Union Waterpa. Na se sa no man okoso amesrew muni omonkasa nadbo ka yedi bo oman no se amane bi ba o haw bi ba yedi bo ho ban no ye hye sa no man na memfre apostle Paul Kofi Ajekum na menene ndi nkomo na mbisa nse apostle no ma ekosu yi eya na eya de papa eya de papa ana enya de papa ehu papa na Ghana will prevail, you know. These are I think it's a TV station for us to go so amone apostle interviews and it apostle enye available na John Dramani Mahama can say me say election no about we NPP NDC is over. Now we have one president called John Dramani Mahama elect. And after say 1 month to be chamuno. Asumbi nkwa na nkoso. Nti yenu amo amoye de amo se mo be kontokwa no. Ye de etia na ye hwewo. E be komu no na aba no. Adwuma 24-hour economy a Mahama de ba no be hwe no wanya bi anye. Because a typical example ye nkrofo yo mo ye we because by this time bia no security o ma frɛ ta say sojani no ye de ne kono. Asie dun katia be hwe ma ka kyese masa mo konko settle peace. Na soldiers for mu nim bebi e ka kyerɛ sɛ mɛsɛ nyabotre bi duro wa wodi anim no wo ne be shoot wakum because mo say government properties enko hwe yekun military ye meyi na di me pa kyɛw the moment all national assignment no soldier ni ye nya no hwe woni ma me ka kyerɛw hwene ekɔ hwɛ nadmuka abanka motion yebede inu abe ma big brain asese oni edi nkomo na nyame adoma DJ Ike minimo betena ase ewiani mo ho along the way no sofo prophet adu ebamu eni bedi emeni ebedi nkomo hye kwan NPP fast lusu election no ni prophecy odi bae komu correct and ye kan ho bebre amanfo de omo comment bebre aba ni nyina mu no Ghana di nkunim ehye mo bo se yebema nkunim die no ani video bia no aba abontin na efiri ochine ko no afi yebe start reconciliation no ne yakoye ni ankoye behwe ho asemaka na MPP4 let's go back to the drawing board we MPP o NDC yakọ drawing board no so a na yakọ set bibia kama o NDC ni so a ni obi aya tie obi ano na odi ne boni ache no na nyame adoma ochina besia bo akwa na mum update ne de me koso na me de amaw abreni abrepia nyame hira o onye okese na onka ho bidin edi DJ Ike obetimi afrem social media ambassador. I greet you na mamenchia sofumame Grace na